Young people, no matter where I go through, stay strong. Stay strong in the Gideon, alright? Don't give up the fight. You see me? Don't ever give up the fight. Welcome to my live each and everyone. I don't know, Spring Celeste here with I give thanks. You don't know, big up all our panelists, them I pass through, big up all our viewers, them, big up all our followers, them. Yo! No, so we never switch. You see me? So this is going on in the world and now. Grenada plus Nigeria free visa. Yeah, that are going on now. We don't reach this yet. Big up all live view of them, you know. So right now, first Chinese town in Jamaica. So the people, this is an invasion. If you never know, this is an invasion on my people in the Caribbean, in the Americas, and in Jamaica. This is a total invasion. How the fuck you feel build? The prime land them in a Miami Bay, in a my parish, where me Bumbuckler born and go give foreigners. Brother, we stop half a blood class settlement for foreigners long time, brother. What the Bumbuckler do this a government here, brother? Amount of hurricane victim. For much years, amount of homeless people in a Bumbuckler. I make a build up Bumbuckler place with blood clot invaders. So the Bumbuckler do this a pussy all idiot government how you have dog. Because blood clot Chinese build road and if you give them blood clot land. You suck on the mother government, make them pay blood clot rent and hotel Bumbuckler fee. Like anybody blood clot else got China. You think blood clot China go build one Bumbuckler community like this and say, yo, this is the Jamaican community. Or the Bumbuckler, the blood clot Jamaica. Everybody want a blood clot frying fuck. Yeah, when blood clot population and did wingle. Where people they want safety thing. Wanna build up Bumbuckler place with Chinese. I saw the club lick blood clot people shoes bottom. We business with blood clot China and them money and them wealth. Who see all Jamaica government? First thing you know say you a thief, then thief for blood clot investment, then thief for industries. Then thief for ideas and Senegal blood clot China. That's what the US corporation did. And build up for them Bumbuckler industry over there. That blood clot idea and money and all them investment where they go build up over blood clot China. That investment was for the American blood clot people. All the American people for build blood clot them own road. Them for cut through them own mountain. We should not iron a blood clot Chinese. We come away blood clot country if we can't do no fuckery to a blood clot island. And when you go blood clot get tricked. Because them Bumbuckler give them all our blood clot industry over there so they can come buy with blood clot back out with our own blood clot patterns and our own blood clot. You understand ideas and every fucking thing. Factory are we for some blood clot clothes. And we first do exporting. We export tobacco, we export all kind of Bumbuckler things. So when fuck enough make Chinese come in our blood clot continental come Bumbuckler run things and I set up blood clot place with them we go live. Fuck off with that dog. That me I tell you blood clot government. Pay fuck you wanna do it dog. Our ancestors never have no blood clot Chinese people walk up and down in a full blood clot country. Why this supposed to all government have to come and make blood clot Chinese people have settlement in our country? Our ancestors never have these people in our country from before. You know, sister, set them Bumbuckler government and set up a people them to more invasion from these blood clot yellow skin people. You don't know the blood clot history about the Mongoloid and Genghis Khan and all them bumbo clot people. And still I come and make the same bumbo clot mistake in my blood clot island. I set up big up one empire. I set up Chinese bumbo clot place on with prime land. Right now I want a blood clot house of Jamaica. And I come get Chinese, my bumbo clot land and give my house and every fucking thing. Yo dog, Jamaican government will move them bumbo clot dog, appear invader them. There's a corporation only letting invaders in our blood clot land. That these government do, they are corporation and they only protect the invaders' investment. They are not for the blood clot people. Right now every Jamaican for blood clot go down here so go take a house for them. Blood clot sell and tell China for blood clot fuck off. China think with blood clot hungry. Or the bumbo clot with Jamaica dog, we're not gonna mix up blood clot Chinese people with the blood clot people. Who is there already. Stop mix out with blood clot people and import invaders become mix out with blood clot people. Right now we don't want this we don't want a Chinese town in Jamaica. Fuck off with Chinese town. China go back a blood clot China. Chinese for the blood clot Chinese. Jamaican for the blood clot Jamaican. All the bumbo clot with this idiot government we have that. You think we frightened for blood clot house and clothes and car and them bumbo clot. We can build our own car. We been our tailor, we been our own blood clot farmer. Don't come make no Chinese yellow belly rat come blood clot chick with people them and come thief for blood clot in prime land in a blood clot mommy bay. How the fuck wanna get blood clot land in a mommy bay? If you build blood clot house in the blood. Go fuck off dog. Brother, you don't know who the blood clot Chinese them is. We not bring Chinese for our people. We not bring deport the prisoner for our people. We not bring Asian them for our people. We not bring the Caucasian them for our people. So what are left for my people? Them when the bumbo clot don't take away everything from them and get the invaders. And my people them when the bumbo clot wake up. Every day when the blood clot get up on the skin off on the teeth and I see say how we push out them bumbo clot evil element we have a government thing. Yo dog, I'm tired of this pussy clot. Every time I come and wake up, you see some different news or some wrong things them people are doing to my island to pussy clot. I think we blood clot friendly. If you left I build one whole blood clot village for Chinese people. So we're not friendly blood clot people. But ancestors, brother, respect my general. Yo, before slavery, and them pussy whole king from blood clot England and Queen. And them start this blood clot settlement thing. You know them do them blood clot bring settlers on the island, and bring the maroon settlers and they bring the blood clot Caucasian settlers on the island. You understand? And so the revolution gets to start. You understand how we people them say, oh, we don't want them people up on we bumbo clot land. You see me how we start war them off of that bumbo clot. Till they come with the army of blood clot Spanish. And we war them and kick them out. Then come with the English and we war them and blood clot kick them out. You understand? And then they start this indenture servant thing. After then they say settlement now work. Then they say slavery now work, then start this indenture blood clot fuckery. And we still kick them out to the indenture fuckery. So what them a come a blood clot, settle blood clot people upon we land over. Like when you think with blood clot friendly, you know, say history shows so we're not bumbo clot friendly. But bumbo clot is a government. Yo. Better blood clot gave a hurricane victim one of them bumbo clot also. Every Asian when all no blood clot place and then every indigenous Venezuelan where their house smash up. When they better blood clot send them people in their house. But not send them more blood clot people who's not American in our blood clot island. That me I tell you. Big man level. Where them a deal with. Yo, all of them always have to go to with Jamaican people. You know, much bumbo clot people, you know, all old people From them yard that they need and they never live in a one proper house like this and when come and build blood clot place with Chinese. That's a dirty thinking going on. All if a Chinese blood clot build them forget it to the blood clot Jamaican people. Them make them live in a them bumbo clot house. All them bumbo clot business blood clot investment. A full with sand belly, a full with blood clot cement belly, a full with steel belly. If I never full with blood clot knowledge of steel and when I build no house, if I never full with knowledge of blood clot melting and bumbo clot pottery making and them bumbo clot thing. They don't pussy when I live in a house, alright, and all the credit due to the American them. If they want their house at them figure blood clot living on this. No invaders, no settlers. You can't live in on them blood clot. Make them go rent blood clot room. I hotel them, make them go full up the blood clot hotel them on the Airbnb them and make my people them make money. The bumbo clot you know come build house to them bumbo clot people. I'm a Jamaican people and I know it's good for blood clot live. People go rent here blood clot B&B for the blood clot people in the country, so many people then can't make money. But don't go give them no blood clot settlement. Born blood clot settlement, dog. Settlement of invasion. The blood clot whole kingdom blood clot start them thing there. And start have people second you know with blood clot continent. Bad mind pussy all them. But they have time of a blood clot tell. Yeah man. So we do to the blood clot yellow skin people. This we used to do to the blood clot yellow skin people. Pussy all if you don't know the blood clot history. And now a settlement we have built for them after we used to hold them by them blood clot here and kick them out of the blood clot continent. Now a settlement we have built for them. You know, so this a government here go back blood clot where back where them money go. Yeah man. One Chief Justice. One Chief Justice, big up yourself.
Sphinx?
Yes, I big up yourself every time.
Yeah, big up. I just start up a little live. So I go on TikTok. Can't bother with TikTok, you know, too much restrictions. Then that's why you talk with them here and waste time. You know, when you talk consciousness to the people, that is what TikTok is about, wasting people time with that nonsense.
Actually, man.
Can't be awake.
Easy, very super.
TikTok is not for the awakened masses, it's for the sleepy Joes them.
I tell you, man.
Anytime you want to know if you do good on TikTok, just talk nonsense. And you do well on TikTok. Talk all kind of crap. When you talk consciousness, you start get be a restriction and problem. Yeah, man. And come and
True, man. So they're right.
hide the truth from the people and just hold them hostage, you know, time wasting. So you're up on today.
As usual, they are one burn a fire. Let me see how I set up Chinese settlement in Jamaica, you know what? And with people they want house and land. And I'm gonna get invaders with land and settlers with land and house and them thing there. You know what I mean? You know bad mind them, you know. But with people them first, in all aspect.
But who you think
Yeah?
for blame? Who you think for blame?
Yeah man, the government man. And the people them too. The people them for rise and say, yo, this can't work.
Exactly. The people them for blame. If you own your house and somebody come in here and defend your house, that means you're what place you for blame for now what defend. You have to defend your own. You can't come in
Exactly.
Even the animal ensure, you know, very territorial, you know. You see the lion him piss out on him boundary them and the lion come the sauce. Once you smell that, you're supposed to leave or I'm gonna get near my life, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we have to roll now.
Yeah,
You
man.
understand? Have to take back what is
Some,
ours and stop give it away
and
to
sometimes
invaders.
the only language you call like picnic, you know, sometimes you talk to the picnic, and then now go be until you drop two clap over them back. So sometimes the only language that some people understand is the language of force, and they use for we. Now them I use for the people that man force, right? Intimidation and
Yeah,
fear,
man.
and prison and lock up.
Do rest. Have people that wanna do rest.
Jamaica people them
Yeah, them I
get
use now.
soft, they get soft and docile now, man. Mark, you know, I know so nobody now want analyze,
Yeah,
but
no.
sometimes you have to start a revolution for them to get the message. So you're serious. But all the people them
Yeah,
get them talk,
you have to go.
don't change nothing. Talk don't change nothing, my brother.
True, man. Revolution have to go on now, man. All of these madness stop.
Yeah. It's just like when a man
Yeah, man.
violate your rights.
Gideon have to kick off now.
It's like when a man violate your rights and you just attack and a threaten and you not sue him. If you continue to violate you have to sue them or do something. That's how you go.
Yes.
You're a
True.
joker, you can't. When they see the lawsuit come out, they
True,
say,
man.
you serious?
Mm-hmm.
They say, but I'm not
Report them
serious
to
for us.
internal affairs.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Report them to the right bureau. You know what I mean? Sue them. Yeah, man. Of the man of investigation. You know what I mean?
Now the only way
Them
you get
easy.
result. People them have to take
Yeah,
back.
corporation them.
Mm-hmm.
They are dead entity. They not understand nothing what we are say or do. So how if you get to either one building, you have to go mash it down or you burn it down. So you have to deal with these people who are not fit think that them a dead entity. So
Yeah,
you have
yeah,
to
miss.
bring in a bulldozer upon them, fire bomb on them and them thing and burn down the whole of them building. Then, yo. So you have to deal with them man, burn them out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The other day, me hear say them bun down a hotel down there and then Chinese diss them or something like that. No. I'm born down a hotel down there Jamaica then
Yeah, so I'm feeling like that.
this the workers them.
Yeah man. And
Yeah.
Guyana too, me think them do one thing like that a Guyana too.
Yeah. Yeah, man, sometimes that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. One hotel where one little picnic did unalive. You know, a pool and the bar side it and the hotel corrupt look like them a part of the human trafficking. So people them burn down the hotel and then kill the little girl.
Yeah man. So we have to stand up man, RIP to the little girl. Wickedness them boy I want come over and do to him man.
Yeah, man. Time come for
Yeah man,
right.
we have them file man.
Yeah, too much nonsense now I go on here, man. People have a show so they see they can't make a little handful of people rule the masses. That don't make no sense. A handful of people are them, you know, and the whole heap of the people them, you know.
No man.
But the people them
You
don't
see,
know
you
them
see them
power.
trying to get to the shit.
The
Yeah.
people they don't know them power. Sure say you have the power, man. You have to show say you have the power. You use the paper first, and if the paper not work and diplomacy not work, then the other thing have to go work. The force have to go work. But you ever try to do your diplomacy first and see if we can work it out with the government with your paperwork and thing. But me tell the people them all the while say the way to claim back the land is to put it in trust and claim it back and put couple trillions of dollars worth of gold. We put a lien on it and make it public that the land belong to them and them anybody want to take the land, I have to go give them the trillions of dollars for the land. But nobody now take me on, so I don't know next to do. I try to help them, then nobody now. The people them just want to come on TikTok and chat here, man. They're not serious. Cause me tell them what to do. Me say, the first thing you do is your paperwork because the paper them use, then can't take up the land and say affirmate and put it over here or carry it go China or carry it. So what them do is use paperwork for trick the people them, put it on paper and say that this and then we submit to it. No man, paper is land them say. So you have to have your paper for sure so you own the land. But the people that not on the paper, they need to
Trusting now. Trusting now. You have to go through the government to create a trust. Why you
No,
have to go through the
man, what
government?
you talk about? Where you get that from? You just need 3 people, brother. You need you, the trustee. So, yeah, well, you need the trustee. You need the grantor, and you need the beneficiary. So like you then now, you could
Yeah.
get a trustee and claim the land. If a piece you deal with it, I don't know if you had talk about peace or if yourself or you thought the whole friggin' land of Jamaica. If it's the whole friggin' land of Jamaica, you get some people together as a group and wanna get a crest, wanna get a seal, and wanna get a flag. And wanna get paper and wanna sign the whole wanna sign that after wanna put the land, take the land by using the coordinates of the land above, the longitude, latitude, natural area code, write that down on paper,
Yeah.
claim it, all I wanna sign it, with a flag on a seal, and run it, a copy of it in the Gleaner or run a copy of it in the public all over, Facebook, everywhere, every public profile, Instagram, TikTok. If you want to get an Gleaner that good too, send it to the courthouse and just notify them and make it as an affidavit. Say we the people claim back the land. And anybody who can rebut that if you can rebut it, say I feel and I feel. But if them I say I feel them have to show how them come in possession of it over the people, because the people own the land. And you run that for 30 days and failure to rebut this claim, we're gonna lose. And that's for the land. Nobody can and put a lien on it for trillions of dollars. Trillions, and you say you want lawful money. You don't want no fiat currency we out for dead, you know. You want silver and gold. Silver and gold we use put a lien on it. No, none of them blasted unlawful Federal Reserve debt note. We don't want a debt note, because that's no money, that's all paper and ink when they fool you say money. When they make out a tree, you don't want that. You want the real gold and silver, put trillions of dollars out of gold and lean on it. I don't know why the people are not. If they do that, they can't rebut that shit, Put that, get some people together, man, and put that together. I don't know why the people them are, you look like me have to go initiate it to us. Because the people them are joking.
Yeah, man.
Okay, me have to go initiate it. Come, virgin. Gather up. Make a, me have to go, you, Sphinx. You live in Jamaica or no?
I'm not at Jamaica right now. They're in
Alright.
the
But you don't have
States.
to live there now. You just want born there. And I own that. That's our home. And that's how we live. We are foreigner in a foreign country.
Straight.
Are you hear a picture of that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, man. So, we have never get. Me go say it pan club of them. I go over club of them. I just end my life and go back. Come over club of them. I talk to them. Cause me look at
Alright.
as I mean, no, me have to go initiate it. Not to go and film me this man in pan TikTok. Cause me had to come on this, Ross. It no make no sense. So just
Respect, man.
big up yourself. So
Respect
me
for your
go over
knowledge.
club of them. If you
Big
want
up
to come over,
yourself.
if you want to come over there, we talk. See?
Yes, I.
Alright,
Respect.
cool. Yeah, respect.
Big up, Chief. Yeah, man. One Chief Justice. You know, people, big up on yourself, man. It was Chief Justice is some knowledge. You see me how to reclaim back the land, my people, because I tell you, it's not an easy thing out there, you see me? Especially for my people, them, you understand? Yeah, yeah, man. Because right now, they say this is civil rights. How them are move now, this is civil rights department. Only 2 black people in a civil rights department. And one black statue around at the back. You see black statue around the back? You see me? All of them people, me lose like this. Big up on yourself, everybody on the live, I don't know. That was Chief Justice. You know, get to him page and follow him. But you don't know people. You can come over here and trick me and actually manipulate with things, you see me? I talk with people them in a fool and idiot. Especially with all them surveillance camera all over. Me experience the surveillance camera and how inhumane these camera can make you feel and how the cops can track you down as an innocent person. Even, you know what I mean, you never commit a crime, you never injure no one, so you don't know, and no one ever make a report about you being injured or them being injured, and you know what I mean, they might have an expired tag or, you know what I mean, they might have drive without license. These blood clot cameras track you down and send you information to the cops them all over. So when you go through, you might not have a license because that's a requirement not to have a license, that's a right. Or no insurance, right? These cameras track you down and send police to come pull you over unlawfully. And then police are going to arrest you and ticket you and tell you if you come back court. This is what these cameras do. You know what I mean? Read up your information, take your picture and send it to database. So anywhere in the country there. They know say are you there, like where your privacy there? No privacy. You get what I mean? Say people. So I see them I chop them down all over. And you see people that get charged for it too, you see me? Because they can see police and misuse the information. Alright. And that are just one department have access to these information. Just one department that are just the police department. What about the sheriff department? You get what I mean? They need to investigate the sheriff department. I understand they even investigate the people them who are blood clot. Monitor these flash cameras. If them are blood clot, misuse these information too. You understand, guys? You're not gonna tell me say just one blood clot department and misuse this information. No. Investigate all the department them were associated with this type of technology. And them are gonna find out the amount of deflect and misuse are going. You get what I say? But then there's a focus on one department. But man, tell you, them are do data gathering and them are sell the data back to the company. And that's a violation of your privacy rights, you know what I mean? All them things there. And them watch where you buy, which store you're going on, much minutes, and them sell back your information, how much minutes you drive, If you go on gas, if you go on this on the road, then I see them thing pop up on your phone. You want them pop up on your phone because they monitor you and they sell information to these corporations, which they use their ads and you know what I mean, to manipulate if you buy or get involved in what type of product them have going on. So these things are a violation and manipulation and them things are wrong, bro. Wrong on all levels. You get what I say? I don't want no yai baller watch me everywhere me blood club after I'm a criminal. If you say, if somebody said that man is a criminal, that's why you have physical being if you go do the job of the investigation. You get what I say? Yeah. Yo, it cranny already. It cranny already. That's with blood clot. I do deliveries on every yard they go. A camera watch and like that alone is a blood clot cranny. A cranny feeling. You understand? Much less we know say they on the road and every building go in a camera. My bumbo clot. You know, I don't know, we don't do nothing wrong, you know, because you're not wrong doing, you know. What I say? Yeah, done your right to privacy, man. Big up everybody on the live, you don't know. So a great leaf for life. If you never get this, if you never use to drink this, especially when you have cold and you're like a boy, you're like a girl. You know, when you catch a like a cough, they're like a running nose there. You know, these are people used to juice. They used to put it in a white cloth and beat it. Beat it in a white cloth and sprinkle like a salt on it. And juicy. Wring it out of a white cloth, you see me? Juice it, blood see, and so you get the natural juice. But them thing, we grew up on. Yeah, man, I got like a running nose. Big up JNN. And then thing, people in Jaffa. Big up father. Yes, I do it, man. Yeah, man, them thing, people there. One JNN in a building. Big up everyone on it, like. Good healing remedy, them thing. Especially the boil with all the rosemary. See all the rosemary, them. The boil all in 2 years together. My God. Open up your brain and see it. You start think free. You drop all the rosemary night, you look all 10 years younger. That's why rosemary work. And then you back you up with the mullein leaf. Get all the mullein plant. Mad thing. Yeah, man. Powerful herb that too. Lick out anything out of your lungs. Any mucus in your lungs. That'll push it out, man. I tell you, any respiratory problem you have. If you have asthma. If you are wheezing. You are wheeze. You know, people breathe and wheeze. Especially people who get fat and they have a wheeze in there. You get to this mullein leaf and lick it out of your system. Come on. Nagas. Big up everyone on the live, man. Happy to be alive, Almighty. The greatest. You know, so I go on the fire earlier. You know, burn the fire upon the invader them in Jamaica. Or come in Jamaica on a style. And all Jamaican people I know. So you're gonna have to wake up. Because see, there's a whole Chinese town in Mabila, Jamaica. Back in our ancestor days, this couldn't be like Jamaica. Most, only somebody might get out of that town in Jamaica, Irish them. Irish town. But nobody else can get out with nothing else in Jamaica. And why the Irish then get through that town in Jamaica? Because the Irish was originally American. You see me? But I was one that, yeah, man, you know, no Chinatown or, you see me? Ancestors then kick out everybody. Spanish, I try to set up stone in our place. We kick them out. English, I try to set up town in our place. We kick them out. And there's some hungry belly, maroon run behind the indigenous people. Then back go sign up some Bumbleclad treaty, which the people they agree upon. You understand? And we in this administrative colonization fuckery are going right now. You understand? But if they maroon, then they ain't blood clot, sign a blood clot treaty there. Because maroon they not even come from Jamaica. They're not even indigenous to the land. And they run gonna sign treaty. And our people then think, say, yo, I left invaded them, I got left. I said the man, they set up more shop to blood clot. A movie in a blood clot. Administrative office them and write out the blood clot history. And what heap of thing going still, because people ain't got too much hundreds of years of war with them people, you see me? Hundreds of years with them, check it. Can't go check the war going, you see me? But some people look like it, but not us. Yo, and sign treaty, like I'm the treaty of treason. You go commit treason for people, then treaty thing there. You understand? I didn't know, say how I left them people after left off right long. You see me? You hear me, I say? You know, land grab and like, yo, me a god and me I tell you how this thing for run and what, no. The evidence of the people then left, me have to work with. You see me? Hieroglyph, petroglyph, we join them in the wall and the cave them and we see the mission with them they come. You understand? From before, they might try to implement slavery, so especially this. Clearly can see the Rasta man a kick off the yellow belly rat off of the land. They clearly can see that. You know what I'm saying? The Rasta man a kick off the yellow belly rat, kick out the yellow belly rat. You see me? So you clearly can see, say, yo, the people never want them people up on the land, brother. You understand? And that was before so-called slavery. So slavery wasn't nothing about slavery, but it was more big up yourself, in general. Yeah,
Hello.
man. Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Big up. Do you don't know citizen?
What are you telling me?
Everything. Yeah. It's good. What you have to tell the people them?
What are you telling me?
Hmm? What you have to tell the people them? Yeah, man. Big up everyone on the live. As they can see. You know, the glyph them with people and join them on the wall. You don't know? Yeah, my ancestors never want these people on the land. As I can see. You get what I mean? So, anyway, see these people is an invasion. You understand? Yeah, man, it's an invasion and it's not authorized. You understand? So that's why you see for your ancestors, you know, I make a fight for much 300 years of the war just to keep these people out the land. You get what I mean? They're all the same. They all the same people, the yellow people, and this is how them change. Change out them color. Same Asian them man. Caucasian. So if you understand, this is in China. This is a China was a black man land. Them same building are there in Chicago right now. You understand? Alright. Some upstate. And that a China, you think of upstate today. This a China again too. You understand? All them things I didn't want. You don't want you see a China, Korea and an Asian country, because these Asian country was once controlled by the Americans. You see the pyramid them in China, who make them pyramid there? No, the mountain builder them man and the descendant of the mountain builder will originate in the Americas. You understand? On this side of China, China has dozens of Asian pyramid like structure, mostly in Shan, Shah, Annex. Alright, somebody that asks where the China bomb come from. China bomb don't come from China, because Jamaica was spelled with XI, she. You see me? We change up with tongues a little, but it's really Chi bomb. And a China bomb, but Chi bomb. That means the she people them. That's how they do them here, you know what I mean? So back to reality now. So these Sun people, you understand? They say, well, Chinese people don't do them DNA and then say they come from Africa. They are descendant of Africa, right? And these Khoisan people, they say they're descendant from, right? But these Khoisan people come from America. You understand? The original story is America. Then they go China and then build up China, right? Then China start with the eugenics. Start mix animal and human being now. You see me? But then start with the eugenics and start get lighter skin. Then start push out these people now. Push them in Africa, you see me? Because they couldn't come back to America. You see me? Because I don't say it thing go. Because they lose their identity. So they only, you know what I mean? So comes and reach Africa, down to South Africa, you see me? That's say you're South African, them say they are not African. You understand? But the time I understanding of this whole thing. You understand? So Chinese people, them all these people, I get to understand. Yeah, brother, I make some good video. A white brother. If you talk consciousness, I'm gonna listen to you, you know. And for you, I defend my people, them. I'm gonna listen, you know. And I teach the reality. You know what I mean? When I'm business, what color is, because that's almighty work. When you have life, the almighty in your ears, you know. But some people can't acknowledge the almighty and do pure fuckery. And then just not believe in a life, none at all, and just think say, yo, this thing is just not a gift, but it's a curse. That's how some people think, you know what I mean? This thing is not a gift, but a curse, you see me? But not a curse, because we never the worst, you see me? Below the ones and ones them. Yeah, I'm go wash out locks around. People, this a year I could never be that year, you know? Yeah, man, big up everybody on the live. So, And this is going on now. Jamaica port just become a superpower battleground between China and the US. So you see how Jamaica important, my people. So you tell me, say, after you wanna gain all of the money in the world, wanna gain all of the factory in the world, wanna gain all of the industry in the world, a little Jamaica wanna come for. Little Jamaica port. Now where they bumbo clad with them people, brother. And see them people are mud blood clad people. Me tell you, say them people are mad, I think a joke, dog. After these people build up and become the superpower of the blood clad world. Little third world country Jamaica. Little dot on the island. I think I go war over. Brother. I tell you someone like invaders in a man, I don't think of blood clad shit. This is what they come for, to take out the people, them resources. After these people build up everything you can blood clot think of if you have a function in society. A poor Jamaica them a come from. Yeah? Poor Jamaica. Okay, see what Jamaica there? Jamaica there, right? Like, if I want to reach anywhere. You see where Jamaica there? Yeah, man. South America, Central America, the Caribbean, North America. Me bomb buckler. Jamaica at a strat, at a location is like it stands alone. And because it stands alone, you understand? Make one anywhere in the world I want to reach, you just show out a canoe and the breeze and the water bring you there from Jamaica. Yeah, man. So Jamaica there, I see so back in the days Cuba they connect to the mainland. Whole heap more. You could have walk from North America, man, go straight into the West Indies, man. You understand? That's what I say, alright, I know we should have theories. Theories. You understand? You can jive up on some theories.
What's your cash app?
Hold on, let me check now. We're up on a live. Big up everybody, you don't know. They're in the office, go on the work, you don't know. Yeah, man. I don't know, you don't go on the work, you know, people. But if you find a smoothies, if you need a mango smoothie, a fruit smoothie, hit me up, Spinks LLC. I don't know, we're in a smoothie business now. We sell smoothie and we sell pizza 24 hours. We sell pizza and smoothie. So, I don't know. As long as you're in the lower country, anywhere in the lower country, Jacksonville, Georgia, South Carolina, you understand? Link me up for the smoothie, link me up for the pizza, 24 hours. We do deliveries, you understand? We charge free within a 10-mile radius. After 10 miles, I don't know, we charge extra for that. So big up everybody, Spinks LLC. We're outside with the pizzas. We have all type of pizza and all type of smoothie. I have herbal smoothie too. So you know, if you want a smoothie make out a straight mullein leaf, we do that too. If you want a smoothie make out a straight merengue leaf, we do them thing there too, you know what I mean? So link up on the smoothie with people. Yeah man, I run a smoothie business and B1 GNN, Spring Sellers, you don't know. We have feed the people them I know. We have feed the people them healthy. We have make smoothie out of herbs right now. You understand? So we have flavor it mad making you think of some malt in a drink or some supplement in a drink or something, you know what I mean? But what we done with the herbal smoothie them man, I maddest thing them. Yeah man. 24 hours. So yeah my people. This is a civil rights department and civil rights affidavit indigenous American, you see me? Black people. And this is a civil rights department. And you only can spot out 2 black people in this room and plus the statue on our back, indigenous statue on our back. So this is what invasion do, my people. This is what invasion do. Settlement cause these things. Invasion cause this. Indenture servant cause this. War. So when you have a lot of war in your country, this is what happened. Remember, you know, people after the war, people come from all over the world come help build up back your place. All your own enemy them will come and help build up back your place. You get what I say? So this is what you get after invasion, after war, after indention, servant, and all these things, settlement, grant. You understand? The own people of the land is not in control of their own affair, and that's a shame. Yeah. I look on a thing here, I must say Esther Island a thing there. I see them statue there upon the wall. I don't know what kind of man that. I never 3 foot you have. You can have 3 foot, or it can be one. It more look like when I tried them, like an energy machine to me. You understand? It's like an energy machine there upon it. Because this a cause the earthquake them. I think they have on the wall so I could try them, you see me? So like this they use cause the earthquake them want chip off the land them. Like if they want chip off like Port Royal now, a machine they use and lick off piece of Port Royal. Lick off piece of Jamaica. And they must say a meter right, but machine them with we blood clot make up yourself with energy machine them and it sink with island and flood with land them, you see me? Man, we are some bumbo clot people, you know. And we destroy our own blood clot self all the while, you know. Our own people them. Yeah man, a machine of them and use some. It'll come like a man down with 3 foot. But I don't know, man, because years decaying, it change up the shape of the equipment and up on the wall. But this is a energy machine. You understand? This is what they use blast off a piece of your island and sink the blood clot land and make the land cover with water, you see me? That's one dangerous energy machine they have there. So, as you can see, yes sir, the land is connected. You see Cuba connect to Florida, right? Under the water you can see the landing connect up under the water, you see me? So the man they use a same blood clot energy machine there. And lick off piece of blood clot Cuba. I can say Jamaica they connect to Cuba and 82. You understand? Everything has to they connect up. But the energy machine that the boy they have, I'm just showing up on the wall a while ago. cause a severe flooding and a severe land sinking. Cause when the boy them power up a blood clot machine there, you know. And not normal in people, cause just like how you see how they started big. So they started them big, it's done big. Yeah, you see me? Easter Island then. You see a machine big on the stone. It can be multiple of them, the boy them are using, and just one alone, you see me? So the boy them power up them bumper clot thing and do what them are do. The boy them are sink the place, you see me? And open up portals. So when the boy them open up the portals now, so comes them beasts that come through the portal them. When the boy them power up the machine, they are not normal in a man. That's why they link a piece of Port Royal, because the boy them that power up the machine at Port Royal, because one of the port them there, so. You understand, one of the energy point. And the boy them power up a blood clot machine there. The boy them sink Port Royal. That's my theory, you know, I'm not even know what it is, and nobody don't know what it is. But that my brain tell me what it is. So I not even know. My brain just I say that. I never true or false. But me never tell a lie. Yeah man, me tell a lie, me start fly, you see me? Big up everybody on the live, man. God is the greatest. Yeah man, one JNN, get to him page and follow him. Alright, so see these people, they never change. They always have a clamor. They always have a clabber. Follow the clabber. Follow the blood clabber. But they ready for clabber, yo, brother. Yo, they never change. So this is them family tree, you know, with people. So they have a family tree. So if you follow this a family tree, you know, you can know who come from them and who have them genes. But as you can see over your left for your screen, so the boy have a blood clot clabber. And I say, yo, this is my family tree. And then you don't have a large family tree. Yeah, so this is where it come from, right? Him first, right? And then you have this one and that one and that one, the first row at bottom, then them breed, and you have them one there, and then them breed, and they have that. That's how where them come from, you know. This is where them family tree start. And then before this family tree, there was none of them existing. You understand? None of them existing before this family tree. So we can find everybody who link with these type of people easily right now. But we have to just do the research. Big up One West Indies every time. One West. One West. Let them know. Yo, voila.
Yo.
One Wallace in our building. So these are their family tree, my people. These people, this is where they start from, and this is their family tree until present days now. And we can find them family them easy. As I say, follow the ear. When you follow the ear, you gotta go find them. You understand? No matter which part they're in the world, long as you follow the ear. You understand? Follow the ear, and you find them. So you know the ear of them family tree. You understand? So you're gonna know the ear of our family, because you're gonna follow the ear. And you're gonna know the ear of them family, because you're gonna follow them ear. So if I want to mix with them and don't care, yo, I don't give a fuck about you. But I have to just present the information that these people started right here. This is their family tree. So before this is where they start. Start from this first man right here with the clabber, and then this is what they expand onto, right? So before this man, there wasn't no man walking on four. Remember that, my people. Right? This man was the first man walk on the four. Right here. And then him have create a family tree. Oh, the blood clot. I never know a beast can have family tree. Who have a blood clot give him this a family tree, you know, so he can expand on. Oh, a beast with blood clot have family tree. Now, somebody go clean him up like a Jane and all that I say. Somebody go shave him up. Somebody go give him a clabber in their hand so he can clabber people. God, like, they set him up, God, they set him up damn good too, because I have a family blood clot tree. Yo, the wild man have a family tree, people. Oh, the bumbo clot, this. So he say, yo. So I believe so people, when me say, oh, man, fuck goat and anything, now, man, fuck dog and it. Yo, I believe, brother. Yeah, man. Because I see some bumbo clot thing on the internet, all women that make ass fuck them all, them bumbo clot and donkey. Sitting alright. God, no way. A family tree, a beast, we have a family tree. Like somebody was really want to start a family with a beast. You understand? So that's some serious thing went on right there. So just follow the club on the people. See the club there. So remember all these people right here. Right? All these people right here. It's 4 different people, yeah? And they all on this family tree right here. Right? So remember, you know, them come off of them foot like that, right? They come off of them foot like that. And then they start get upright like that. You see me? So then come off of them foot, then they start on the right hand side, you see the hunch. And then it gets straighter. And then it gets straighter. And then it
Greetings. How
starts
are you?
straight. One love, queen me.
Hi, Sphinx. How are
1-7.
you? Hi, GNN in the
Giving thanks to the
comments.
Almighty. Big up
Always,
everybody.
always. I see you
Almighty
talking
are the
about the
greatest.
wild man, isn't it? We're talking about the wild man and what they was doing. There's a pattern here if you notice. If you look at the images
Yeah.
of the wild men, just as they are right now, just like this. Like if y'all screenshot this and then look at all of the images, because essentially what they did is they replaced the wild men with quote unquote Indians or native people or whatever. When you start to look at coat of arms or depictions of Indians and natives, etc., they're in the same regalia, you know, having the same things on them in these photos as we
Yes.
see in the photos of the wild man. So you see the wild man with the cloth on there, you know, the loin cloth as an example, the reed or the crown reeds, the club, which is the club that they use to, you know, unalive people with. So then when you fast forward to, you know, this recent era, you see they basically replaced the wild men with just melanated looking people. Because there was a guy I used to follow. He used to do nothing but check old maps, and he was coming to this conclusion as well. And like he would show you us, you know, the wild man. And then ask the question, well, what happened? How come basically what replaced the wild man was just essentially quote unquote melanated people? So what is that saying? What are you feel me? What does that mean? Why do we now see, we no longer see wild men, but we see the same type of people dressed the same, just without the hair on the body, but wearing the same, holding the same clubs, same coat of arms, but they're just melanated now, you know, same artistic design or style, just no longer wild men. So I don't know where I'm going with it. I don't even want to take it there. I'm gonna just leave it right there.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah, I get what you're saying now. As I can see, the wild
yeah,
man here got a family tree,
I see.
right?
Where is this from?
Screenshot
Is
it.
this
I
from
guess
a?
it's in some
Mm-hmm.
some library in England or Europe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But before this wild man, there wasn't none. This wild man was the first. Then they have a family tree coming up, right? So you can see where they're gonna transform.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna transform from walking like that till them start get
Mm-hmm.
clothes now. Chain on his hand. Big up GNN every time. You see, you have a
Hi,
flag.
GNA. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can see that someone was taking care of him or
Mm-hmm.
had him
Mm-hmm.
in his position to you know what I mean, to do what they want him to do. So that
Exactly.
must have been African.
Mm-hmm.
African them. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, for me personally, you guys, I don't believe the wild man story. I really don't. Because when we look at, like, one, for these people, these Moors, etc., that were in Europe, modern day fake Europe, if it is true that they were fighting these things, we know how egotistical a Moor is. And we know how everything is about ego. So where is the bodies? Where are the remnants of these things? They would have brought them back. The wild man is a deeper, it's like how can I put it? It's like symbolic. It's not really a real story of real people that really existed. I know people that show the people of Turkey today who walk on all fours,
We
but they
said
don't even
they
trace who
do.
are these people in Turkey. They don't even come from there. They're not Japhetic to be in Asia or any parts of Asia. So the wild man story is more of a metaphor to me. And then when you look at the transition of the wild men, they go from wild men to black people for some reason, which is crazy, isn't it? The
Black
depictions,
people.
etc. Just like I
Oh,
mentioned, when
look
you
at
start to look
this.
at coat of arms, you start to look
Look
at
at
Indian
this.
depictions.
Look at this. So you say this is
Yeah.
this is not real, and
No,
you
I'm
can
saying
see
this
to
is
their
for
own
sure
eyes in
real.
this time and date.
No, for
Okay, so
sure
you
this
talk
is
about
real.
the real man story. So this is their lineage. It don't change. These are their people.
Notice that
So
these
that's why
people
you
are
see
in
the
the
people
different
them in
places.
a,
And where is this guy from? From South America, isn't it?
yeah, but where does he come from though? Before their people
Exactly.
reaching South America. They're from the
Exactly.
Caucasus Mountain. Yeah.
That's where I would disagree. Because if we look at this video of this guy, and he turns his head to the side, you're going to see that he have the same tilting ear, the same skull as anybody else in South America, North America, modern day fake India. These are Indians, brother. This is an Indian. And we know, yeah,
No,
by
this is not an
origin,
Indian. This
this
is
is
not
an
an
Indian.
Indian.
This is an Indian, brother.
No. These
Yes.
are the wild men. These are not Indian.
Wild
That's
men
why they
are
come with
Indian.
slavery now. You see, when they tell about the slavery, was to mix them out, to mix with our blood so they can get more refined, like
But
how they
brother,
are now.
okay. So we talking about the slavery narrative. But what
No,
happens when
but
we
it
look
was a
at
yeah.
but what happens when we look at the people, the slave traders, right? Just give me any nation, the French as an example, right? Or the Portuguese, any of them. They're all just the descendants of black people, the black Moors, that were all in modern day fake Europe. And no wonder they come out with flags, insignias, symbols that are all Egyptian. Wherever we see Egyptian things and stuff like that, we should expect to see Egyptians, regardless of what skin they're in. Because while the Moors We're in modern day fake Europe. What did they do? They always tell you 1,000 years, right? 1,000 years. So they had 1,000 years to turn themselves into white. So we can't talk about the colonizer while the colonizer is a black man. Whether his skin was white or not, he's the children, the descendants of just black Moors. They're white Moors. There's a book called White Moors. You can read that. And they come out with the same cross, which is an ankh, which is Egyptian. They come out with the same symbolism, insignias, which are all Egyptian because they're Egyptian. They just turned white through grape. So what happens when black
They
people
just turn
realize
white.
that, yeah, they turn
Yeah.
white through grape on their mother's side? Because all of these Moors, all
Oh,
of these
get what they
conquests
say.
were just taking the women, ethnically cleansing the men, taking the women, raping themselves into whiteness. And they boast about 1,000 years, 1,000 years in Europe, 1,000 years in Europe. That's
So
1,000 years to turn
that's
white.
that's what they did. They raped our indigenous woman so they can start to walk upright and have less ear. You know what I mean?
Mm, mm.
Yeah.
So where did
So
black
that's what they
people get
do.
beards from then? Because at origin, black people
You know,
never had
it's not
beards.
about the beard and the ear.
Because
The
you said
type
that
of
they
ear.
raped our
You see, the
people
type
to
of
turn
one is
normal, and I
full
don't
eta,
believe that story. Those
one
stories
is
are
full eta
outlandish.
ear, and one is 9 to 12
Mm-hmm.
eta. So there's
Mm-hmm.
two different type of ear texture ear. So you got to follow the
Mm-hmm.
ear.
It's not even about following the hair, brother. You know why? You can breed into having Negroid hair. A white woman can go marry a black man today who has kinky 4C hair and have a baby with Negroid hair. And then that baby can then go marry into another
Yeah.
black girl who has, hold on, think about it, who has Negroid hair. Now you've breeded into Negroidness. How do we know it's actually a Negro or not? Do you get it?
That's what I'm saying. You're not supposed to mix in the first place. You're not supposed to mix
Exactly.
and go there. You know, just keep your ear
Exactly, but it's
and
happened
keep your
now.
blood type.
Everything is all mixed
Yeah.
up, isn't it? Everybody's all mixed up
Yeah.
now. But what doesn't change is the paternal lineage, because you're the seed of your father, the seed of your
The
father, the seed of
maternal
your father.
lineage.
You're the tribe of your mother.
Yeah.
Allow me.
It change.
Allow me.
When the ear change, everything change.
Mm-hmm.
You have no ear to the land no more.
Why is it that the black race is the only race that is embarrassed of their own race?
We don't
I
have a
don't
black race, my
know. I
brother.
don't know why
We have a
blacks.
West
Well, I don't
Indian.
know why
We don't
blacks
have a
could
black
be in.
race. We don't have a black race, my friend.
There is a black
The
race.
West Indian
You're
nation.
the
People who call
only
themselves black,
No,
black,
black
black.
is
that
dead
doesn't
in
want to
law. There's
identify
no
with
black
their own
race around
race.
here. Black is dead in law. We never define ourselves as black race. We have the West Indian nation. I'm proud
Every
to be
other
West
race
But
is
Indian.
again, to
happy
be
with their
Never shame.
race's accomplishments.
What?
hold on, say that again. Say that again.
Every race is proud of their own accomplishments, and they're okay with being labeled as their own race. It's only the black race that doesn't.
Because we're not
Okay,
black,
what do they? Hold
bro.
on, wait.
You're
Let
calling us.
him hang himself. What do they do?
That's
What
a
does the black race
disrespect.
do? Yeah, let him hang himself. What does the
So,
black race
so
do?
every other race on the planet, right? They're okay with being labeled accordingly to their race. Why? Because we have accomplishments, we have civilizations, we have things to be proud of.
Bring that
Well,
wild
the
man
thing
back. Where you
is,
from? Where you from?
The U.S.,
Okay,
yeah,
where are your people from?
Mexico, North America.
Okay, so were you born in Mexico? Are you Mexican?
U.S. citizen of Mexican, Hispanic, Latino descent with Native American and indigenous ancestry.
Okay,
oh, so you're from the wild man.
So
Yeah, you got this ear type here.
Or I'm from Huasteca
Agree he's a
Maya, Udo
caveman.
Aztecan,
he's
Chichimeca,
Indian.
Tolteca, Nahua, Mexica.
He's Hamitic. You don't even know. He's
Okay,
Hamitic.
yeah,
He's
nomadic.
Indian.
You're from the Carcass Kid. This is
The
your
girl's
ancestor
body
right
Bro,
here.
you're from Jamaica. We own Jamaica, Spanish
You
Town.
own
That's our
nothing,
shit.
man. You own nothing, man. We beat the
We
Spanish
own
out Jamaica,
everything that
man.
has
We
Jamaica takes
beat the
claim
Spanish
for.
out Jamaica, bro.
Everything Jamaica has
Spanish
claim
couldn't
for is
settle.
ours.
When did
They put
Mexicans and
Spanish
Native
couldn't settle
Americans
in
take over
Jamaica. We
Jamaica?
beat them out, bro. What
The
are you talking
Spaniards
about?
did.
We beat your
The
ass
Spaniards did. It's
out
Spanish
Jamaica, bro.
town. That's why y'all say Erie, right? Because you're talking
Just say
about the
you were
Iberian
indigenous. Didn't you
Irish.
say you was indigenous
Because they're
Mexican?
Irish. Jamaicans are Irish.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They
We
Didn't you just
are.
say
They
you're
beat
are.
We
the
indigenous
are.
Spanish out,
Mexican?
bro.
We are. And they try to claim it,
No,
but
they're Irish by
How
I
you gonna
wasn't
say
lineage
you
I
was
wasn't
wise.
your
indigenous
people either.
and
you
then
really
brag
just
It
our
about the
wasn't your
slaves,
people
colonizers who
man.
either,
killed your
man.
people?
They
You
were
really
black
just our
Spanish. It
slaves,
wasn't your
man.
people.
How you gonna say you
Mm-mm.
indigenous then brag about the Spaniards
Because I'm
conquest?
mestizo, that's why. I know
So
that y'all don't
you
know
trying to
Oh,
how the
you're
claim
royalty
racist
you
on the
trying to
operates.
caste
claim
system.
Mexicanness?
I know you don't know
It's
how the
racist on the
royalty
caste system.
operated as a slave,
It's
right?
racist.
But I could
It's
break it
racist on
down.
the caste system, you guys.
No, we never was slave, and we never can be slave. That man tell you. We beat the Spanish out Jamaica. Check your facts. You're right. Yeah, man, you're from these cave people right here. You don't have no say over here, bro. You don't have no right
Oh, where'd the other guy go that was up here? Not
to,
the Indian. It
to
was another guy
classify.
who came up. You can come back up. Not
So,
Anything
him, the other
Jamaica has
guy.
like
links,
to be
yo, links, you. When you dip on
Spanish
my
made them
platform,
do.
you can't come. You. Spanish can't make we do nothing over here. We beat the Spanish. Listen to me, I say, man. You're a caveman. You can't come tell us about history over here. Alright?
He's
You don't
from
have
On the
Caucasoid
no
ground.
Indian.
saying
He's a
over here
Babylonian.
about
He's
we
a
people.
Sumerian.
We tell
Semitic.
about we people
He's a
over here.
Hamite.
I think I some man. I get here from platform. You know, work them way. Yeah, check out
What
the
is going
facts and
on
come
in
again.
this house, you guys? Once y'all realize that y'all
Say
all
what me I say,
related.
brother, you have to go. You have to say what me I say. You understand? I said the Spanish get beaten by the Jamaicans. You know, no chat over here.
Okay, so enlighten us a little bit about Jamaican history since he wanted to come up and talk about Jamaica. White Iberian links. Iberian is funny. Go ahead.
I'm gonna show
Explain us
you.
a little bit about the history, the colonial history of Jamaica. I would like to know.
Yeah,
And maybe he
let me
can
say
educate
anything me
himself a
say.
little bit. Hold on, White Iberian links. Just wait. Let him educate you about Jamaica a little bit before you come back up. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, me say, must say, yo, Jamaica boy, Spanish. No, we beat the Spanish out of Jamaica, man. You understand? And it's just that. It is what it is. You know, Spanish don't not talk in Jamaica. And these people don't have no talk to tell us where we come from and tell us where we
What
come
time,
from.
like, what
You know,
time period were these wars fought against the Spanish? Was it when they came in the
1500.
what 1500s, isn't
About,
it?
yeah, I will fight them for about like 60 years. And then the British come, which is their cousin. Same wild man them come, which is their cousin. They send the British cousin to come attack us too. I will fight them for like 100 and hard years. 100 and odd years we've been warring. So there is no time for slavery because we've been warring for 100 and odd years. There couldn't be no slavery going on because we are war every day. 100 and odd years. They don't have no time for slavery people then. Because we are war for people then.
So
So
is
when
it
I come
that
with
no
these
slaves?
slavery story,
Is it that no
it's fuck
slaves?
for them attack. It's more like prisoner of war. You know what I mean?
Prisoners of
Or
war.
people do. You know, industry have to run still. So people was doing
Yeah.
crop sharing. Alright? So while these slave masters, they call slave master, which they move in our plantation. You know what I mean? Our people will still do crop sharing with them, but they want to classify it as slavery. But it was no slavery. It was just crop sharing, and our people were just working hard. Just like that. These settlers or invaders didn't want to pay our people. And that's how the war start to break out now. They
Yeah.
keep taking our resources. Oh, we're going to pay you. You know what I mean? And they don't want to pay us. So we start to war them and get them off our land.
Is this where the story of the Maroons come from?
Yeah, they're shipping the Maroon to help them because they want them off the land. So they send for the Maroons
Hold
to
on,
help them.
wait,
But because the Maroons look like us,
Wait.
yeah,
So
the
are you
Maroons.
saying that the Maroons, because I hold the same sentiment, that the Maroons actually were ops and invaders, is it? Or oppie
Yeah, they ship
people?
them in and give them settlement, give them land
So who shipped them there, the
without the
British or
people
the
consent.
Spanish?
Yeah, the British and the Spanish, they are cousins. They are working together.
They
They
brothers,
just pass on the
actually.
baton. Yeah, they just pass the baton on.
So the British used the Maroons, they used black people to war against other black people, basically.
Yes.
Okay, because
Because they look
Mosiah,
like
y'all
me.
know Mosiah, y'all all know Mosiah,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Pope.
Mosiah teaches we the Maroons, we are Maroons, and we went into the mountains, and it was them, the Maroons, that fought the British, and and that they never came from modern day fake Africa on ships. They came willing on their own ships. This is what he tell y'all about the Maroons. That the Maroons, came on ships by themselves. They didn't get taken into slavery or captivity or anything. They came by themselves.
This is what also caused the whole ordeal, doctrine of discovery, a series of papal degree issued by the Pope and the Vatican. The doctrine claimed that Christian nation could take possession of land occupied by non-Christian. Non-Christian, they might call the Indian, you see me? Who were often described as uncivilized. So our people on the land in the Americas, because we didn't have a religion, this Pope, Vatican Pope Francis, we go suck out his mother and the Vatican and the whole in cousin him. Send his bumbucklad people them to attack our people over here. Because we not say Christianity, we not say what them I say.
See, you know what's crazy to me? The thing that people are not thinking or asking about. Who are all these people? We talk about the British, the Spanish, right? But then we'll go to, there are black kings of Europe. We know the Moors were in modern day fake Europe. So, brother, when you do the genealogy and you check what was happening in that part of fake Europe, Britain, Spain, France, they're all white black people, bro. They're literally black people that turned white. So for me, when people say things like, well, we fought the British, we fought this, it's you fighting yourself. It's just black people fighting other black people that are no longer in their original form or skin.
This is what they are. These not black people fighting. This is what they are. After you go get these type of year,
brother, when
this is
we
what you
look at
become.
right, but what era is this, isn't it? What time period is this?
This is just in
We're
the
talking about
this is
recent
just in the
history.
1400. This is the early 1400.
Exactly. Now, mind you, the Moors, which are black people, were in modern day fake Europe well before that. And they were creating art, depictions, pictures, and they didn't produce this. So this doesn't come until later. So let's push later to the side. When we look at while the Moors were there, what did they do? They intermingled into the Roman, Etruscan, Khazarian society. They started to be used by the Romans in their army. They were used by the Romans to genocide the Persians. Then they graped themselves into the women because they always keep the women. That's like historical since antiquity, right? They think that they can change into your nation or your people by just graping the women. So while blacks were in modern day fake Europe, which is Khazaria, Teresia, Etrusca, Rome, over time, they graped themselves into whiteness and they came out with flags and banners such as French, British, Spanish, and we can prove this by the skull. Like I always tell you guys and I always teach you guys. You can prove this just by looking at their skull. They have the same tilting ear. Remember, in the African skull, which is the same Indian skull, the ear tilts back. So on the Hebrew skull or the Bantu skull, the ear stands straight. On the Caucasian skull, it stands straight as well. But there are some slight difference between the Bantu skull and the Caucasian skull. So when we talk about this era of colonization, we're just being colonized by white black people. So I mean, that's just what it is, man. And people, you feel me? We're stuck in this
I understand what they're saying.
colonial
I
history.
understand what they're saying. So the Moors mixed with these people. And that's what causing the whole ordeal right now. You know what I'm saying?
No, it literally
That's what I'm
is.
saying.
The Moors are the biggest ops, but people talk about them like, and what is that? Who exalted that history for black people to be so in love with and exalt, when in reality, you check on what they were doing, they were the biggest ops. They are the British. They are the French. They are the Spanish. They are these very people. It's like they turned white and became more racist because remember, they were in Khazaria as subjects, as servants, right? And then over time, they hit a preemptive strike over time after they get used by the same Khazarians, Romans. The unalive Khadaria, their older brother, Rome wanted to be hegemon. So they use these same black people. Then the black people hit a preemptive strike, toppled the Roman, consolidated because the Greeks are black people. We all know this. So they consolidated the Greco-Romano Empire, draped themselves into whiteness, then came out with flags such as Germany, Britain, Spain, France, Portugal, while as they are just white Moors, the children of black people that turned white through the women. So they are the Europeans, they became white and got more racist because they remembered the persecution that they were subjugated to while they were in Khazaria, Rome, Tartaria, etc.
Yes. Makes sense. Because these Moors was working for the West Indians. These Moors was working for the West Indians, right? They were under the West Indian subjugation, like I said. West Indian was their leader. So it makes sense. That's what they do. They team up with these cavemen now to try overthrow the West Indian.
Yeah, they came
because
they came from Egypt, Neo Egypt, which is America. Modern day fake Egypt was never Egypt, you guys. That thing is built in the 1600s. That shit is recent. Modern day fake Egypt was never Egypt. It was southern Israel. And then when they created the Suez Canal to detach the northern ancient Israel from, southern Israel, the Suez Canal is just a fictitious dugout canal. So when we look at where the Moors were coming from, where they told us they were coming from, when you get into these diaries of the different Moors in Rome at the time, they tell you they came from America, which is Egypt, which is right here, Neo-Egypt. Ancient Egypt was in Mesopotamia, you guys. Mesopotamia, the land between two rivers. That's where ancient Egypt was. Neo-Egypt is America. So the Moors are coming from, the Moors, which are Indians. All these names mean the same thing, bro. They were coming from North America, which is Egypt, as they tell you in their own journals, in their own diaries, in their own writings, etc. Over time, they mix, intermingle with the Khazars, then become white through a preemptive strike and a attack on Rome. Consolidate the Greco-Roman Empire, put in a pope. That's why all your popes will be Hamitic. They'll all be descendants of different black people. So they installed the Pope, the papacy, etc., and continued with their agenda. But then when they became white, it's like they became more racist. They became more, they created white supremacy. They created, your modern day KKK is all founded by these black white people. You get me? It's pretty deep. It's pretty heavy. It may sound crazy on the surface level, but if you just apply a little logic, you will get it.
No, it's
And y'all can
reality.
always
It's
look at my
reality. That's how
story.
you get your understanding. And we gotta understand that's your understanding, and you're not wrong. That's what went on, intermingling, breeding. So, you know, it might sound strange to people when I say white, black people, but in reality, it's true.
Yeah, it is. It really is. So the enemy is within, essentially. And at the end of the day, the world is ran under a Hamitic system by black and white children of Indy, aka Ham. And that's just what it is. So we live in a world that is ran by Hamites. They have a caste system that they took from Asia, which was an Asian caste system while they were slaves in Persia, Tartaria, etc. The Asians created a caste system because they had this new body of people, this new community, this new, race among their nation. So they had to create, a constituency for them, and they designated them to Shudra caste or Dalit caste while they were in Asia. Then when they toppled the Khazarians and the Kadarians, they took that caste system and now used it against the same very people and everybody else. So we talk about this stuff, you guys. Y'all can follow me. Y'all can follow some of my stories. I'm not a Pan-African. This continent is not African. Africa that y'all see on my screen, on my profile photo. We talk about this stuff. The world is run by black, white people, bro. And at the top of the caste system is whiteness. And then if you start to go down the caste system, you'll see is all members of the society is included, except for the people that were ethnically cleansed and genocided. So the guy who came up here, who was talking about why are black people not proud of their history, to be honest, you guys, when we look at history, a lot of it is black. And that's just what it is. We can't get past that. We have to be honest. So, and we know how it happened, okay? 900 BC, they went from America, which is Egypt, into Khazaria, which is Rome. Then by 1050, 11 BC, they've already toppled Cadaria for the very Romans, breeded themselves into the Persian look. Then, went back and spun the block, basically. Spun the block.
What's up, Fink?
And
This is Dirty Dan, bro. I'm just trolling. This is my other page, so they quit reporting me. They mean to cut you off, Queen. I'm sorry. I just wanted
you're
them.
fine.
I ain't want him to think who the hell's coming on this panel. It's me, bro. You know how they keep reporting me, so I had to make something else. So I decided to
Yeah.
use a Slavic Blackfoot, right? Because the Slavs are saying that they're Blackfoot here in America.
Mm-mm.
I feel like
Are
that was the perfect name. So, 'cause
is that true?
they're fat and Caucasian, and they'll say, "Oh, I'm part Cherokee and Blackfoot," and I'm like, "You're from
But then
Denmark."
right, but then when we identify who are these Slavics, bro? Who are these Slavic people? Because
Oh,
the problem is the finesse. Hold on, I'm sorry, baby. Let me just say this, and you can rock off.
no, you're good.
The
I'm sorry. I thought I
problem
was
is
on
the
me.
Oh, no problem. The problem is the finesse of skin color, you guys. Skin and hair is the biggest finesse. You can breed in and out of those things. You can breed into having black skin. You can breed into having Negro hair. You can breed out of having black skin. And you can breed into having
How long
white
it gonna
skin
take?
and straight
Take the
hair.
time, though.
No, it
Take
doesn't.
time.
It takes 2 generations, actually. For a Dinka
That's
to
a lot
turn
of
white,
time.
it doesn't.
We don't got no
Remember, they
time
had
to
1,000
waste.
years.
It only takes 30 years for us to get out, bro. 2 generations is not 90. It's 30 years. A generation is considered 15 years per their standards. So it doesn't take 30 years to
Right.
get that color out of us, bro. It's that easy.
Literally. So what I'm saying this and why I brought up the Slavics and why I asked the question of who are these Slavics for real though? When you actually check who are these people that are white and fat and claiming to be Cherokee and Blackfoot and none, you will see that they're Canaanites. The Eastern Europe, modern day fake Eastern Europe, okay, is Slavic, isn't it? And they're not considered quote unquote Caucasian. They're not Caucasian. They are Caucasoid now after breeding with Caucasians,
These
Caucasoid,
people claim to be.
Caucasian-ish, but they're Canaanites, you guys. They're black. They're blacks and white skin.
Not these
So do you
ones.
see what I'm saying? They are.
These ones right here.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, what happened?
Just because the skin is, are you saying what happened? Just because the skin is white, it doesn't
These
make them
people are coming
Canaanites
from
anymore?
another country. I mean, yeah, they probably did come from the black people of that. I'm not denying that at all. I'm not denying it at all. I know that some of them had to have had some dark ass, ancestor for them to even be. I get that. I just
Yeah.
don't like the fact that they're trying to use that and come over here and make them indigenous. No.
This story is telling y'all something. If y'all step back, this whole story of everything that's happening right now is telling you something. It's telling you something. These Slavics are literally Canaanites from Russia,
the Black Sea region.
Bulgaria, and they invaded that place. They don't come from that place. They invaded that place. They're the same regimen of the Moors, etc. And then, just because they in white skin today, that's the finesse. That is the
Yes.
finesse.
They
And
the
how they created
grandkids.
this
That's
caste
all.
system. Exactly. And how
Mhm.
they created this caste system where whiteness is at the top, but it's actually just a black white person that recently turned white. Not like a million years ago they turned white. They recently turned white. And then they
Yeah.
put themselves and set themselves over the black people that haven't turned white. Do you get it?
Because
We
those
live in a
two big people,
we live in a world that's ran off of a Hamitic caste system, you guys. I
those
swear.
two big people on this picture, the man and the woman, they were on paperwork. Well, of course they're going to have sex, right? Well, their children were too small to be on paperwork, so they had to come up with what? The 14th Amendment to have these children recognized. This had none of these
Exactly.
laws and stuff that we're fighting this year has anything to do with us. These are for these Slavic people and their grandchildren because they were the slaves. We were never slaves. Do I need to show you more cotton fields of them working?
And
True.
remember, it's written that Canaan will be a servant to his brothers. And it's written that Canaan is basically a slave class of a race. So we have to identify who is Canaan, where did they come from?
You're the first person to actually bring up the prophecy of Canaan, so I'm gonna follow you. You're literally the first person. I had to give it to her,
People
Finks. You
don't
didn't do
talk
it yet.
about that.
I knew you was capable, but she was the first person ever on this app that I've heard out of my ears bring up
I'm
the
telling you.
prophecy of Canaan to show you why these things love to work.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. People
He
don't
was
think
the only
about
one that
certain
brought up the
things.
prophecy of Canaan. I gotta
I'm
give it
telling
up.
you, brother. I'm telling you, it's deep, it's heavy
Come up,
stuff.
Joe. Come up.
But I followed you back then.
Right. Respect.
Always.
Yeah, bro.
So
Cause this is
these people are only in position because of a fictitious caste system that they
because some of these
installed
folks'
themselves.
grandmothers. Now here's one I know you already know, but you ain't said it yet. All of these women up here can make black ass babies. It's fucking crazy.
Clocker.
What?
Oh my! I'm talking about they can make pitch black babies. It's scary.
That
Are you
should tell you
serious?
something. That should tell you something. That should tell you something.
I'm talking about they'll be sitting there with that pale skin and that baby come out darker than the back of your
Black.
iPhone.
Fact. You ain't lying.
Wow.
Yeah, Sphinx, it get wild, bro. So that's why I tell people, a lot of y'all over here claiming that you're West Indian, and you're not. You actually come from some other creatures, and you just happen to be the dark version of them this go around, buddy.
There you go.
Wow.
Exactly. That's literally what it is. Like things have been shuffled around and shifted around due to conquest and stuff like that. So nothing is really in its original position or original form either. These Canaanites, these Slavics are not in their original form. Their original form is black. And that's why their phenotype is even called Danubian. If you look at the Russians as an example, which are Slavics, which are Canaanites, their phenotype is literally called Danubian. Why? And they have Nubian, you have Proto-Danubian, then Neo-Danubian. And then when we think of Nubian, why is it called Nubian? It's because they're Nubians, and the woman that birthed them, her name was Nube, but their father's side is Indi, aka Ham. So we live in a caste system, a world that's ran off of a Hamitic caste system, which is really an Asian caste system. They just continue to use it after they toppled the Asians, the Persians, the Romans, the Khazarians, etc. That's just what it is, guys. That's just what it
Greetings,
is.
sister and brothers. Greetings. Big up.
What's up, bro?
Greetings, how
I
are
got
you?
one more
Yeah,
picture. I
man.
want everyone to
I,
screenshot.
Big up on Steve,
I keep
I
telling
got
the
my
story
screenshot
what
ready.
happened. If y'all want to follow the timeline, keep the story. I told you that they were us, and they hate us so much they want to, take our blood out of them. That's why they create the beast man, himself and the beast man.
Yeah.
But the problem was they were here in the Americas, but they were commit incest and bestiality. So Joshua put them into Skull Island, and that's where they keep, doing their thing still with beasts, with animals and stuff, and create themselves. That's why they hate us.
Wherever it is.
And we still find some of them people in our family today. Wanna grape their grandkids, wanna grape the stuff, all in the Americas and the Caribbean. The same type of
That's
people.
true. That's true. People don't talk about it.
So
They
that-
brush that shit under the rug.
Yeah, that
The
was the
same Dutch
beginning.
people?
The beginning, they were us, our cousins. Yeah, they were cousins.
Yeah,
they were-
the
they were
Dutch was
committing
called the West
incest.
Indian. Was it called the Dutch
They-
West Indian Trading Company? I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah,
the full
they-
name, right?
Mhm.
Don't report
Those
me.
people
Who
was,
did that?
they was in
Who's
the
reporting?
Americas, and
Oh, you gonna report me for the truth, you know?
they were graping their mama, they were graping their
Yeah.
sister, everyone. And
No.
Joshua said, "Hey, I ain't gonna take this shit, man." So Joshua sent them to
Yeah.
Skull Island as a containment to contain them. And what they do, they just continue mixing with beasts, mixing with animals. And they're showing the film in the 1920s, or they got the lion head and the human head and all that in the same. Man, come on. I
Look,
keep telling you all, that's a beginning. That's how it begin. And they hate us so much. I even put post a video, tell them the roots, show you the roots and that the wild man and the so-called, whatever is the M word, is the same. He carved himself into it.
they did.
So just follow the timeline, man. Just follow it. Joshua
Yeah,
didn't
people
was
don't.
gonna take this shit. He wasn't gonna take this shit in the Americas. He put their ass over there, and they continue until they
Wait,
completely,
but where is over there? Where are you saying is
it completely lost our blood completely and a different beings, over
Where are you saying
over
is over
different
there? Where are
timeline.
you saying? Sorry, am I on? Can you hear me, brother? Where are you saying is over there, Skull Island? Where are you saying is Skull Island?
Africa, Skull Island.
Okay,
And
so think
and
about
I-
that. Hold on. Think about that. How do you exile a rapist, a murderer, a criminal into the house of another man? It don't work that way. Africa, modern day fake Africa is not Skull Island. Modern day fake Africa is Jerusalem, the Levant, Israel. And this
Sister, you know why? You know why
Hold
it's
on,
called
hold
Skull
on.
Island?
Hold on. It's not Skull Island. It's not.
No, it
That's
is.
just another agenda. That's just another agenda. So think about it, what you just said right now, right?
I'm telling
Hold
you
on,
the reason
wait,
why they
wait,
call it
wait,
Skull
wait.
I'm
Island.
about to show.
Come back up and
Hello?
press. I guess her phone, she get a call or a signal.
There you go.
Dan,
It
what you
is
say?
Skull Island. America is the only country in the world who has prohibited clones, while the rest of the world's still
Seven.
doing it. You're not going to tell me Africa not clone island and all they do is make clones over there. America is the only place that has prohibited them.
Clean
fuckers.
herself, seven. Sorry about that,
Ah,
Empress.
somebody dropped me.
But listen. Let me
No,
go a little
don't
bit
drop her
deeper.
now. That's messed up.
Don't drop. Yeah, let you finish up. Don't do it.
No, let me go a little bit
Please.
deeper real quick. Do you know under the constellation, Africa under constellation form a skull, America under constellation form an eagle. In the constellation, that's what we know.
Wow. Yeah, man, make sure you finish up. Come up about my Empress.
Yeah, man, we still have some other son of a bastard in our family, man.
Yeah, so
Touching the kids.
okay, so yeah, somebody dropped me. I didn't drop myself nor get a phone.
Well, we ain't got no miles. It wasn't us,
And
love. Though just know it wasn't us, cause
Yeah,
you was in
okay,
the middle of
it's just
talking to me.
leaving
You
yeah,
was in the middle of
I
talking.
was.
Yeah.
So when we look at that logic, right, of exiling rapists, murderers, or people doing crazy things to the house of
And
another
don't
man or his
don't
wife.
forget the waste
Hold
man.
on, can
Waste
I just
man
land,
too.
brother? Can I just land? Thank you. So the logic of sending exiled people into the house of another man, his wife, and children is crazy. So in Africa, modern day fake Africa is not Africa. So when we tell you guys that these people came over here to ethnically cleanse us, unalive the men, grape the women, mix themselves among the Bantus that they would have found on the continent, which is Jerusalem. It's Israel. That is a propaganda to continue to tear down the image of Jerusalem, Israel, of the Bantus. That's all that is. So we know who come from here and who did it. We know who was sent on the slave ship people. We know who they are. We know where they came from, what period of time. Even if we go back into antiquity and we start talking about ancient invasion, 7 AD, 9th century, we know all of the codes, all of them. So to say that is kind of crazy because that's the mindset and mentality of something crazy. How do you exile people who are doing wickedness to the house of another man and his wife and his children? So when we saw these people coming, that's exactly what they did. Ethnically cleanse the man, cannibalize them, grape the women, na. So that's not, and when we look at the continent, it's a Bantu skull. It's not because you are the seed of your father's father, all the way back to the three. So we know what the Bantu skull looks like, how to identify it, the frontal lobe, the ear that stands straight, etc. And we know how to identify the Indian or the African or the Moor because they have a tilting ear, prognathic jaw, prognathic mouth. The face is not flat, it projects forward, the ear tilts back. So we know what to look for and where these people came from. And all of them, because they're the same people, it's a gang, it's a crime syndicate. Do you get it? That has fractured itself into multiple people, nations, skin, etc. No matter, that's why I always tell you guys, no matter what skin they in, it's the same people. They have the same skull. It does the same thing. It behaves the same way.
All right.
So
Okay.
it's,
Okay.
All that talking, man.
so now we have
Okay.
to
How did we get
make
colonized? How did
that
America
sound.
get colonized? How did America get
How did
colonized?
the Americans get colonized?
Yeah.
Was it when you say colonized? What do you mean by that? What is colonization?
What's happening now? Take over the old system. Take over by a different mindset of people.
The mindset originally was black, and then they graped themselves into whiteness, so it got colonized by the same black white people.
We know, but we know why they did that, though.
So
We
think
know that
about that. Don't
our
look at the
family.
skin.
Your problem. Our problem is our family. Our cause of people fighting us. The same people them in us still, and they will be fighting us. Like there's a deep jealousy, and when they find out that we send the sister, the brother over here, and they say, oh, they need to come back. They still fighting. They're still fighting among us. They're the ones who take sides, like going on today. No different. Who take
Yeah, but
sides
jealousy of what?
and help them to come back.
You have to make it a conversation. Jealousy of what? What do you have anybody jealous of? Your land is full of natural disasters. It's too cold for human beings to survive. You got earthquakes,
People are always jealous of
sinkhole,
people.
you got
That's a
hurricane,
fact. People
you got tornado
That's
island in
exaggeration.
Oklahoma.
That's
You have
exaggeration.
everything. What is it that
people
you
jealous of
have?
people for stuff.
Hold on,
Envy.
brother. You no
Hold
need
up,
to
let
talk
him go,
over me.
brother. He
Like
just came up.
like
You haven't
like
heard his
Something.
your
submission.
People are gonna be envy of something. What are they envy of when it comes to you?
Mhm.
If
You
I
live
can
in
heat every day, you can't.
Hold
Empty
on,
one
brother.
with jealousy.
Let the other guy make his full
you
statement
live
real
in
quick.
privation. You live in privations. You are probably forever marginalized and oppressed. I mean, what is it about you that anybody will be jealous of? You are a liability.
Everything. Everything.
Everything. Just
Hold
on your
on,
list.
hold on. Are
You
you
cannot. You cannot
Nigerian?
name.
Are
You
you
cannot name those
Nigerian?
things. You cannot name those things.
Are you
Just
Nigerian?
yes. I'm Igbo
You
Nigerian.
jealous
Yes.
of us giving technology to the world. You jealous of us giving
Technology.
everything to the world.
Well,
You
okay.
guys.
You from the Caribbean. What did you give? What did you
See, you
give?
guys are thinking
What technology?
small, bro. This
We
is a
invent
stupid.
steel.
This back
We
and forth
invent
is
steel. We
stupid. It's
invent
What
the
dumb.
way you
religion?
got cattle
What
production of
what
milk,
technology
medicine,
that you gave to the
airplane
Oh, this
world?
like
winds,
a
What?
Nigerian,
music,
bro.
Oh man,
sound system,
this just making noise.
sports,
What
whole
Jamaican
lot of stuff we do.
You've
invented sound
lowered the
system?
value. You've
We
lowered the
invent
quality
steel.
of the
We
What's
invent
the
the
lives.
what's the
radial
name?
tire you have on your damn
Nigerian,
car.
you've
He just
lowered the
making noise
quality
and
of
so in
We
these
the
give you
lives.
all
bottom.
the
You're
cars.
thinking small. You're
Okay, come
talking
take it.
from
Come take
nowhere.
it back. You are at the bottom. Come take it back.
What the bottom?
Like,
We
how do
never
you
at the
come up
bottom,
here?
bro.
What
We
country you
How do
never
you
from?
come
at the
up here
bottom. We
and
always at the top.
What
We
country
just
you
sit in the
from?
sideline watching.
Well, you just
Because
making
guess what?
what
The
what?
country you
expiration
from?
date is right here, right now. The expiration date for the foolishness. That's why
Okay.
we
The
keep
expiration
turning
date
up the
is y'all
sun.
have
We
the
What
keep
is the
turning
date?
up
expiration
the
date is
sun.
What is the date?
okay. The expiration date is 25
Expiration date.
years.
You'll
Y'all have
find out.
25
I don't
years
have to
What
left.
say. You'll find out soon, brother. You will
That's
find.
why
Keep
y'all see
laughing.
all
It
of
ain't
this
funny.
mayhem going on. That's why y'all see the
I
whole
guess by
tectonic
next year you're
plate.
not gonna be laughing like this
Brother.
again.
One second. Exactly. He
Cause we
won't
know
be. Exactly. He's the very
by next year you won't be
Nigerian.
laughing. You'll
He's
be
the very
complaining.
Why are
I
you
beg
Nigerian.
you.
making
Hold
noise?
on.
Let's talk
Hold
one
on.
at a
Hold on.
time.
Hold on.
Stop making
Hold
noise,
on. Hold
please.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What did you say? Let's not talk about Nigeria. What did you say?
I didn't say. I didn't. What? When I talk about, you can talk about
What did you
anything you
just say?
want.
Let's not
I
what?
said
What did
stop
you just
making
say?
noise. Let's not keep making noise. That's what I said.
That's what you
What's the
came up
matter?
here doing. Okay, that's what you
Because
came
I
up
Boy,
here
talk.
we having
doing.
our family
You
affair and
didn't
You
have
be
you're
talking.
dipping in.
you didn't
You
have
be
to
talking
rebuttal
Brother,
him.
about.
Your rebuttal doesn't make
we
sense. It's not
having
You be
a
talking
logical.
family affair.
Your
about
You
rebuttal
dipping
you.
in.
wasn't
Stay out
logical.
of our family
You.
affair.
You see
Stay
that
out
you
of our
still
family
making.
affair.
You still making one
He's the
You
point.
very
dipping in,
Nigerian
brother.
that was
You
exiled
outsider.
here,
You
guys.
are
Remember
Which
that I told
outsiders.
family?
you. And y'all can
What
follow me,
family?
and we talk about
What
this
Yeah,
every
we
day.
on
family?
We do
table
spaces
having
about this
a
every
discussion
day.
among
These
family member
Nigerians
and
What
you're
are the
budging
what
in.
very West
family? What
Africans that
family?
were
Where you
exiled
from?
here, came
You are
here on
NPC,
slave
bro.
ships.
You
They're the
never
same
say
people,
where you're
though.
from.
They're
I
Black
proudly
Americans
say
Your
and
where
they're
I'm
energy is
from.
they're
sucking energy. You're
Sudanic.
looking for
I
energy. You're
proudly
trying
say
to
where
cause
I'm from.
trauma. You're trying to cause
I proudly
disturbance. But
say
we're
where
not
I'm from
taking
and
that.
my tribe. You're not
You're
gonna
not
say that
saying
because
nothing.
you're hiding. You're not proud. You're not proud. They're just making noise.
For what?
You
For
know?
what? That was the
You just
last land
making
come out the
noise.
earth.
Where you from though?
You just making
I'm
noise. You're not saying
universal,
anything
bro. I ain't spent
logical.
one
Where you
spot. I'm
from? You never
everywhere. I'm
gonna say.
everywhere all of the time.
I'm
I'm the
done
I
too, baby.
cosmos.
I am
I'm
from
the
Nigeria.
cosmos. I'm the soul. I'm everything.
Of course, you
I'm
build the
not claiming
pyramid.
Earth. I'm the universe,
You
bro.
build
I'm the
you build a.
universe. I'm the
Oh, just
cosmos.
making
I'm the
noise.
universe. I'm the eater.
Just make
I
just.
live in the eater. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Next time.
What is that?
Hey. By the sun go down, you're gonna be dumb as a motherfucker. Can't talk. I put it on you right now.
Making
And don't
noise.
call it
Shut up,
spare.
man.
Shut up. Você vai
Man,
quebrar esse olho para eu cada bolso.
woman talk. You're making noise. You can't say where you're from because you're not. You are ashamed of your background. Shut up, man. I'm
I'm
from
from
Southeast
everywhere, bro.
Nigeria. I'm from Southeast
I'm from
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
My tribe is Igbo. Shut up,
I'm
man.
from Nigeria, no, bro.
Oh
I'm
my
not from no
days.
Nigeria.
Oh my days.
You're a drunk.
Oh my days.
You
You're
the
an
ones who
Igbo.
borrow money from me and never pay it back.
Yeah, look at you and
And just
somebody borrow money
disappear when you
from
say,
you.
oh, you need money for
You
plane
know?
fare, I'd give you all.
Yeah,
And
you
you say,
give me
oh, when I
money.
reach my
Okay.
country, I'm going to write the letter. You
Yes.
never write it. I've been waiting
You
for 40
you're
years.
Jesus Christ, I guess. You're God in heaven. You borrow everybody money, but you cannot buy tissue paper to clean your ass. Man, shut up, man. Stop making noise. Be serious. You're talking about Bantu skull. That's where I came up. Bantu skull, Chinese skull, Bantu came and
Three. It's only
conspiracy,
three. It's
this and
only
that.
three. So you wanted to
I
come
said
No,
up. What
shut
did
up.
you?
You
no.
don't know what the word shut up
Well, he
means. You know
just
it comes from shut.
talking.
The
You're
word
just
shut up comes
talking.
from shut. That's the
So
original name from God, shut.
yeah, what do you
Which the
want to
word
say
shut
about the
come from.
Bantu Hebrew skull?
I'm
What do
not
you want to say
English.
about it?
I'm not English, so I don't know what shut up means. You know? Yeah, I came up because I wanted to listen to what you were talking about the Bantus, and I want to know who you are too. You know, because I told you who I am. You
Bantu,
know,
you're an Igbo. You're no different than a Fulani. You guys are the children of Abimelech. You
what are
guys
you? I
are.
say, what are you?
I just told you I'm
I
Bantu,
didn't hear
and
you.
you.
You Bantu.
I'm not done. Yes, and the Igbos. I think you've been on one
Mm-hmm.
of my panels before
Mm.
with a couple of us. You sound familiar, but the
I've never
Igbos
been to your panel,
are.
but I'm Igbo.
Yeah, yeah, the Igbos are not Bantu. I see what y'all doing. Y'all trying to graft yourself into that narrative. We know you
No,
very
that's a
well.
lie. That's a lie. We're
Yeah,
not Bantu.
that is not a lie.
We
That's
are
not a
not
lie. Y'all being
Bantu.
very
We are
cute.
not Bantu. We never said we
Thank you. We
Bantu.
know that.
We never
We
said
know
we
you're not.
Bantu.
Oh, y'all
So
have. Y'all really have.
how we wanna read
Y'all
ourselves
really
into
have.
that? You know? Who
I
cares
didn't say
about
you. I'm
Bantu?
saying y'all, your people.
No, we
Igbos
don't.
have been on a
We be the first.
campaign to
We be the
Bantify
first to tell
themselves.
you that we're not Bantu. We be the first to tell
And
you. You
I'm
know?
glad you're telling me, because y'all, that's not what
I
y'all
say
saying online.
I
That's not
always
what y'all
say
saying
that.
in these spaces. That's not what
Everybody
y'all
knows
saying in
me.
lives like
Every
Messiah, etc. That's not what y'all saying over there.
Messiah knows me. Everybody knows me on TikTok. I will tell you one thing I don't do is lie. Why I want to be Bantu?
Right, I'm saying you.
What is
I'm
You're the
saying
one
that's
they
Bantu?
call a
you. That's
I'm talking
professor.
you.
about
But
us.
there are
I'm talking about
others
He
of
says
us.
something
your
wrong with
tribe, of
you.
your
I'm talking
people that are
about
running with this
us.
Bantu narrative because they
Us.
understand who the
Us.
Bantus are. So now all of a sudden they want to connect to them, or this
Connect to them. What do Bantu
initiative.
have?
Yes,
What does Bantu
yes,
have?
brother.
What do they
What?
have?
What?
What does Bantu
Jerusalem,
have?
baby, of the Bantus, the Levant. What are we talking about? Like,
Listen,
are you slow or are
Igbo
you
tribe,
dumb?
Igbo tribe are the
Bro,
ones.
we
Igbo
are the
tribe are the ones
Akarian.
that are Hebrew. The
We are
Igbo tribe
Akarian.
are
We are soul
Hebrew,
people
Get the
directly
fuck
from
out
the
of
Hebrew
here.
tribe.
cosmos.
You know?
That's exactly what I mean, you guys. So remember,
Okay,
the
yes, we
moment
are
that an Igbo
Hebrew.
tells you,
Yes,
you're not. You're the children of Abimelech. We all know this very
we are
well. We all know
Hebrew.
this. We
More
know
than
exactly your arrival date. We know this is you. You're
what
not
is
talking to
your
somebody
tribe?
who can that just
What is
works.
your
It
country
don't
and
work like
tribe?
that.
Oh, that's what you have to say.
I
Your
just
country
told
and
you.
tribe. You didn't tell me
I
anything. You
just
said
told
you
you.
Bantu.
I
You said
did.
you
You didn't
Bantu.
listen. You
Okay,
didn't
okay. Can you say
listen.
that again? I'm Igbo again. Can you say what you are again?
I'm Bantu from Gabon. You know the
From
country
Gabon. Okay, from Gabon.
that helped the Igbos. Hold on. You know the country, the Bantu country that helped you Igbos during Biafra. You know, don't bite
Yes,
the hand
yes,
that
yes.
feeds you. Don't
Yeah,
bite the
no, no,
hand that
no, no,
feeds
no,
you.
no, no.
You know the
Listen.
country that.
Madam, you talk too much. You talk too much. I don't like too
Hold on.
much talking.
Hold
Make
on,
it a
hold on. You know
conversation.
the country.
She step
Make
on
it
Hold
your
a
on.
toe.
conversation.
You know the
She step on
country
your toe.
that because I've posted all the videos and I think I'm gonna post them again today just to troll this Igbo. The
I
country.
want to troll
Okay, let me
Igbos.
talk.
Igbo accepted.
Okay.
Igbo
Okay,
accepted they
great.
get relief from Gabon and Haiti.
Yeah,
The
and
two
you
countries,
and it
Haiti and
honestly,
Gabon.
hold on, I'm not done. Can you stop being
What
so
do you mean not
chaotic?
down? No,
Can
talk,
you stop
man, so
being
we can make it.
so
Let's have a
barbaric?
conversation. That's all I'm. I'm barbaric.
I'm
Yes, I am.
speaking. We can't both
I
talk
am
at the
barbaric.
same
Who are
time.
you? Who are
We
you?
can't talk at
You
the
know,
same time. You see my name.
make
I
it a
just told you where I'm
conversation.
from.
Make it brief.
That's what you
Make
need
it
to know.
brief. Make it brief.
Can I read? Oh my
You
days.
know,
It don't
Bro,
have to be
bro,
brief. I'm not a dog. I
bro.
don't sit. I don't listen. I don't do what you tell
make
me to
it
do. It
brief.
don't
Hey,
work like that.
I can't be here all 1 hour
So anyway,
who's
listening to
like I
your
said,
nonsense.
the Igbos, you know, my Bantu country helped these people during their time of need due to. Oh, notice he dropped.
Wait. I want. That's how he sounds.
Yeah, due to Biafra. And guess what? Our government officials came out to say that it was the worst decision of their fucking life to help this Igbo. We
I was
repatriated
robbed.
you.
I was
Hold on, I'm not done. We repatriated you while you were here Because there were some of you guys that stayed, and now all of a sudden y'all want to be Bantu and all this other stuff. While you were here, we set up, these Red Cross, like hospitals, etc., food shelters. Our mothers were literally breastfeeding your own children because y'all was hungry. Y'all have this whole Biafra situation, which they were lying, telling us that the Yorubas were genociding them, when in all actuality, this whole Biafra situation and problem is at their own cost. Is because of them. Do you get it? So it's several other Bantu countries that help this Igbos as well and regret it. You have Gabon, you have Zambia, you also have Tanzania, and you also have, it's another one. I think Ivory Coast helped them too. So you have several countries that help these people, brought these people into our country, breastfed your children, gave y'all food when y'all was hungry. Literally, we were even forced
Why you keep
to.
dropping me?
Hold on, I'm not
Let's have a
dropping you. I'm not a mod here.
conversation. Let's have a
We were
conversation. Why you keep
there was
dropping
even
me?
pressure applied on the Gabonese, the Bantus of Gabon, to adopt your children. So you have many that were forced, not even forced, but the pressure was applied, to adopt these kids. Our own president at the time adopted 2 of you guys. We repatriated you guys, sent you back. I have all the videos of
Okay.
posted all of these
I
things.
come in a little
No,
bit?
black people we were all one
Can I
people.
come in a little bit, please? Just a
we're
little
not.
bit. Okay.
That's
Number
the House
one,
Pan-African. We can't
can
do
I
that,
come in a
brother.
little bit? Can I come in? Number one, yes, Gabon
Notice how.
gave us. You're not gonna let me
No,
talk. What is this?
yeah,
What kind of
because you're an
conversation is
Igbo. We
this?
don't want to hear from you.
Okay. No, I
What's this
understand. You don't
divide
want
and
me to
conquer
talk.
thing? This sounds like what's going on
You
in
don't want me to
South
talk.
Africa.
They don't. Yeah, because the South Africans are
Give my
Bantus, and they're
position.
realizing they don't want these Sudanics. We have the same.
I
They're
wanna give my
realizing
position like
these
you did.
people are not the
But
same.
you don't want me to talk. I want to give
Because
my
there's
position
no
What
like
about
value
you
when you
did.
speak.
Who is the host
no?
here? Who is the host? I
The
want to
host
give
is
my
here.
position. Yes,
The host lets you
100%.
back up.
Omobo, you say that you're not gonna let me talk. Omo Bongo, adopted 2 Igbo kids, and one of them became the president, I heard, of Gabon. That's number one. I
That
acknowledge
is
you for
not
that.
true.
Number, you see, you're not gonna let me talk. You see
Yeah,
that?
that's not true.
Okay,
I'm just
it's
gonna
not true.
correct you
That is
as you
not true.
speak.
Okay, that is not true. Let's move on. Number 2,
Perfect.
in front of 18 people here, I acknowledge that the country Gabon, I say all the time, we are a secessionist group of Nigeria. We want to break out of Nigeria, the Igbo tribe. Haiti gave us food relief.
Yo, big up yourself, Peacemaker. What happened?
Dropping me. Okay, let me go,
Big
man.
up on it. Don't drop him, moderator. Don't drop him. Alright, I'm gone. Peace. Peace is a African. We say West Indian, so you don't know we're going to have a conflict.
It's
And
a
us love
sin.
unity and
It's
respect.
a sin. I'm not calling anybody names. Why are they salty dropping me? Number
Yeah.
one, I said
Moderator
the
and
country,
moderator, don't drop him. Make him express himself.
the country Haiti help us when we were. Why is he making noise?
Big up
Okay,
Aboriginal.
let me
Much
say this
love.
and go. Let me say this and go. Country Haiti. That's why when Haiti is talking today, I believe everything they said, because if it wasn't for Haiti in particular, I would not be here talking today. I was around during the Biafran war between 67 and 70. Gabon helped us with food relief. These are the only 2 countries that I remember that came out, because we were food blockaded, so that we couldn't get food to keep fighting. We fought. It was America. It was not France. It was Russia. It was Egypt and USA fought on the side of federal government of Nigeria. But we fought them and we held the line for 3 years. Yes, Haiti and Gabon helped us, and we appreciate that. So I'm not here to lie. I will tell you everything. And if not tell you, you can quote me, record me anywhere you go. I can say it on the internet. for more than 4 years. So I don't know, what she's. I mean, a country help a country at war with full relief. That way I have to know. I don't even know what she's saying. I'm not Bantu. I don't have to be Bantu. Everybody knows who the Igbo tribe of Nigeria is. Everybody knows. We're highly educated. We're very
That's what we don't
inventive.
want these things. We don't want to hear
We're
about
very,
Nigeria.
we're very, very
Because we don't come from
inventive.
Nigeria. We're not
We're
African.
creating,
So we could
we're
talk about what's
creating,
going on in our homeland.
we,
It's
we,
me,
we,
distract on
we,
this.
we're creating everything, all the inventions, in Nigeria. Go ask questions. We are economic powerhouse. One tribe out of 371.
Guys, just a side
No,
note.
hear me
Notice
answer that,
how.
man. That be fuck
Thank
with
you. He
every day
fucking
and the
up
man
my
I chat
energy.
fucking,
Yeah,
man.
he's capping people. He's
Notice how the
capping.
conversation wasn't even
Thing.
about
I
Nigeria
distract
or
on
the
this,
Igbos, and he
We
came
don't
and
come from
self-centered
Nigeria. We're not
himself.
African. So what we got
He,
this man everywhere him see him come. Him should have they running people them attack about for help to build up them country. Our people them attack about them. I'm not busy about African. I'm not African.
here
He's
to
capping
self-center
people.
himself like
He's
Igbos do. Nobody was even talking about Igbos. Nobody
This is
was even
about
talking
Africa.
about
Me not live about
Nigeria.
Africa.
Nah, you're not African, so which part you come from?
See me?
And
Me
then
not
I'm just gonna
African.
correct him
My
real quick
family
if y'all
them in
don't
the family
mind.
Africa.
You're not African, so you're what, Indian?
Yeah, hold on, let
We are
her,
West Indian
hold
by
on,
blood.
West
West Indian
Indian.
by
period,
blood. From the Americas continent. Where you say now? Where you say?
period. So,
Hey, what color is
let me
skin?
just correct him real quick, sister, if you don't mind, because he put out some misinformation. I just want to make sure everybody heard
You're brown
properly.
and you're black.
And the truth is that,
Black is a color.
okay, many Bantu countries help the
Get
Igbos.
a book and read. Wisdom, knowledge,
Okay.
and understanding.
I will say
Yeah,
that.
make hold on the
I must
Hannibal.
be here
Make
for you.
Queen finish up there. Make
I'm
Queen
just landing
clarify
right
something.
here. I'm
It's
just
Dirty
landing right
Dan, bro. I'm
here.
just trolling. Don't worry about me.
I'm
Only
just
the CIA,
landing
only people
right
that want to work
here.
for the CIA keep up
Gabon,
them rel-
Zambia, Tanzania, Ivory Coast, Haiti, none help these people. Our own government came out and said it was the worst mistake that they've made in their life as the history of the country. That's deep to say that as a government or government officials to come out and say that the worst choice that they've made in the history of the country. Imagine how much history of that's deep. To say that the worst choice they made was to help this Igbos. So let that soak. So he came up here, he lied. They're pushing an agenda that they're Bantu on this app, TikTok, and they're running with the heavy. They are not. And that's all I wanted to say, just to correct him. But y'all can continue.
Can you pull up where they say that? So I can believe you. Pull up where Africa said that. You fucking
Where
liar.
Ivory Coast said what? Where Ivory Coast
Where
helped
they
you?
say that they regret helping us.
Why are
I
you
said
cussing her
Gabon,
out?
the government of you didn't
No,
listen
no,
because
no.
you're
You say
slow.
all these
You
people
didn't
said.
listen because you're
Don't curse
slow.
her. Don't
Why
curse
you gotta
all
cuss
these
her out,
people
bro?
said.
I said Gabon, my country, where I come from.
You say
Our
all these
government
people
official
said.
allow me to. I've posted
Okay,
this stuff before.
show us where your government said
A
that. Show
rude
us.
little boy,
Can
isn't he?
you relax?
He's a rude
Show
little
us where
boy.
your government said that.
Okay, I heard you. I heard the question. Can I
Okay,
continue
do that.
now?
Do that, please.
I
Thank
heard
you.
the question. Can I continue now?
Yeah, go ahead. Show us, please.
Thank you.
Decide
Anyway, like I
yourself.
was saying, I will post the videos again today. I've posted them before on my stories and stuff like that when we were cooking the Igbos versus the Yorubas. But
Believe it, Empress.
yeah, I will post them again today.
Yeah.
Our government officials came out and said it was the worst choice that they made in their life because many Gabonese citizens were now forced to adopt these kids, and it put a heavy financial burden on the Bantus. It put a heavy financial burden, just family burden, society. They live different. They're not the same. So they have weird, strange culture. Do you get it? It just put a burden on our entire
Get the
society.
proof.
Yeah, baby, I'll post it. I'll post it again. I'll post it just for
You
you.
can pull it
It's
up
a video, goofy. It's a video, stupid. I have to post it.
Pull it up on Google.
Keep your respectful.
Take your time,
Peace.
baby.
Don't curse her out.
Pull it
Yeah,
up.
be
We got big
patient.
screen. We got big screen. Pull it up. Because I don't know the information now, so I can believe you. Pull it up.
Brother, are you slow or are you dumb?
Yes,
I
I'm
just
slow.
said,
I'm slow.
I
Pull it
see.
up and put
I
that on the
see.
big
Yes.
screen.
So all you gotta do,
The answer to that question is yes.
Yes, I'm
Exactly.
slow.
All you
Yes,
gotta
I'm
do is
slow.
follow me, and you
I
will
don't
see
need
the
to follow
video.
you. Put
You
it
will
in
see
there
the
so
video
that
on my
everybody
story.
can
Mind you,
see.
it is in French. So me putting the video
Every
in
Yeah,
French
bro, I'm
video is
picking
information
on
not
the
on
gonna
white
make
Google.
people,
sense. You
brother.
speak
I'm picking on the
English,
white people.
Every information is on Google. Put it up so that
girl.
everybody here can see. Every
Mm-hmm.
information is on Google. Even me, I'm on Google. Fucking
Beautiful.
liar. Get out from here, man. Tiny
You're
Gabon.
an Igbo.
Shut up.
You're an Igbo. Be serious. Be serious. Tiny Gabon, this small country that helped you so much to the point where y'all want to stay and y'all want to be listed as indigenous tribes while you're not. This small country of just 2 million people today, literally, and we like that. We like it that way. We like our small population that are Bantu. We like it just like that. Okay, our country is modern, it's clean. We still have our animals. We can't say the same thing about Igbo
Bullshit.
land. You guys have eaten, you eat our
You don't have
totems.
nothing.
You eat our
Gabon is
totems.
poor.
You
Gabon
have
is
no
poor. You can't show us
it's not
anywhere.
poor. You wish it
We're a
was poor, baby.
powerhouse.
You wish
With
it
70
was poor,
million,
baby.
Igbo tribe is 70 million
You
in
wish
Nigeria.
you
70
exactly, and we're
million in
2 million, and we
Nigeria,
like
Igbo
it that
tribe.
way. We don't like
Talking about 2
crowded, being
million.
in
Get out
this
from here, man. We're a
nonsensical
riffraff.
cities that have no light, the
Riffraff.
generator running in the background. No, we good on Nigeria, brother. We're good on Nigeria. So you guys can continue.
Illiterate kids. No.
So emotional. The
Everybody
conversation is
want to be in
over.
our space.
And these are the same people that will forever
Emotional.
try to
Put the
tether
proof
to
here.
you.
Put
This
it
is
here.
why
Put it right.
notice hold on. Notice when you guys have conversations about indigeneity. Who is it that's telling you no? Who is it that's at the table that want to be the first in the
Google is
conversation to
free.
tell?
Google
I'm
is free. Put it
speaking.
here.
I'm speaking,
Google is
Zanch.
free.
I'm
Liar.
speaking,
Why don't
Zanch.
you
Shut
just
up,
mute him?
man.
Who are the
You
people? Who are
know,
the people
you
that want to
jealous. You
continue
jealous,
to?
man.
What
Why
is
are
there
you
to be
talking
We
jealous
over a
of?
trying.
woman?
You just mute him.
We
Oh, I
It's
forgot. He
like
trying.
he's
said he
not
don't
saying
respect women.
anything.
He said that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why they
Exactly.
women look like shit in
Yeah.
their country.
Exactly.
They
With
got
beards
stinky
and
pajamas.
mustaches.
And then why is
The
he
women
mad
grow
that we're
beards.
coming into our truth,
Why are
right?
you on our page? Why are you here?
Man, fuck this kind of unscrupulous
What?
women.
What are you doing on
Unscrupulous.
space? Why
You
you
know?
here?
Because I heard
Exactly.
my name. That's why I'm here.
You
We
want to
don't
be
Don't
know
you
your
use
make you want
name.
to be
name.
a West
You
Indian.
know?
Say
Don't
it.
call my
Say it. You
name.
want to be a West
He wants
Indian.
to be a Haitian, like he
I want to
said.
be a West Indian so freaking
They are
bad.
so mad at
Yeah.
us Westerners. You understand what I'm saying?
He's Trev. They're sick of us, and all we're doing is breathing air, bro. We ain't even doing nothing.
We ain't
They
even
just
do
have
nothing,
a
kid.
deep
Exactly.
hatred for us.
He
Exactly.
came all the way from
Notice.
Nigeria to come hate on us.
Thank you. Think about it, you guys, like this. When you guys are having conversations about indigeneity, who is it that's at the table or for the discussion to tell you
Why you
no,
keep dropping me,
no,
though?
no, no?
Why you
Why are you
dropping me?
interrupting me?
He's
Why
doing
does
it
it
again.
bother
He's
you?
proving your point, Queen.
He's proving
He's
the
just
point.
proving your
Like
point.
my days.
You
It's
notice,
literally
it's
them.
one
It's
man
the
I see you
same
drop
West.
1,000 times and he's coming back like a fucking.
He's
He's a
Keep
spamming the button,
he's
respawning.
bro.
fucking nuts, bro.
The
He keep
moment he hit the
returning,
bottom, he
bro.
hit the
Nobody
button
wants
again.
it here, bro. What fuck is
He
your
keep
problem, bro?
respawning.
He's got his thumb sitting on the button, waiting to come back up.
But then
Yeah.
if you really want to
Literally.
get technical, the black people from Haiti, Jamaica, the black Americans, all of us from this western side, we control the culture of the black people around the world.
Y'all do try to copy every little thing. You even got the Africans trying to speak in a
Haiti
Jamaican
from
accent.
us.
The amount of Africans that are picking up a patois accent is
It's
pissing me
crazy.
off.
It's
That's pissing
crazy.
me off.
It pisses me off, honestly.
God,
Like,
that
geez,
boils
what is
my
going on?
blood, bro. Like,
so much reggae, it's crazy.
Well, we gotta respect that
Especially,
they do the
Rasta.
reggae,
It's crazy.
and I'm not mad at them doing
especially in
reggae.
Ghana, they love reggae.
They
Ghana
love them
and
some reggae.
Senegal,
Nah,
they
but we not gonna
love
hate on them for loving reggae,
reggae,
right?
bro.
we're gonna hate on them because you know you're not us, and you still come over here and try to pretend to be us
Right.
when your hatred is really love. Even with the white people,
Exact. Just like
everyone loves us so
Davido.
much, but they won't admit to it, right?
Right.
Isn't it that Davido, a Nigerian
Like
artist?
Americans.
Hold
You
on.
copy
Now you
black
are
Why
Americans.
you
annoying.
always cutting her off? You don't even cut off the
God
man. You
damn.
cut off women. That is weird behavior.
Literally.
And then you know what's even crazy too? They're black people. What the hell is the beef, bro? We just
It should tell
coming.
you something
Because our
extra.
black, well, if we're gonna use
Okay,
this
let me
black word
compliment.
right, and I'm using it lightly, our black is a totally different type of black than their black. Our
Of
black, if
course.
we're gonna use this word right, and I don't like using this word, but our black has ether in it, and melanin and all type of
Right.
spiritual energy, and their black got carbon in it and dog shit and mosquitoes and struggle and
Isn't
poverty
it
and begging and usurpation and
exactly?
wretchedness and yeah, just a whole bunch of deadly sins all in their
I'm
black.
bad man. I'm bad
Exactly.
man.
And isn't
I'm bad
it
man.
that Davido, a Nigerian, came out and said in an interview that when he grew up in London or the UK, that he used to pretend to be Jamaican. He used to say, instead of like when he tried to mac on girls and stuff like that, try to, spit game at girls and stuff, that when they would ask him where he's from, he never said Nigeria. He used to say Jamaica and do the little patois accent and stuff like that. So the truth is all around us.
Yo, you guys are not
People,
Indian. I'm the real Indian.
greetings. Somebody just come up.
Part Slavic Blackfoot. I'm more Indian than you, and I'm
You're
white.
Slavic? I'm Czech.
You see how I do this, West Indian? It's so easy. They're always looking for a friend, you know. Soon as you make it seem like they got one, they start talking to you. This how
You're African, bro. You're
simple-minded
not
these
Slavic.
creatures are, West Indian. Pay attention. You should do it too. Get you
You're
one of these
African.
pictures. I'm
You're
gonna
not
send you one,
Slavic.
bro. And you're gonna listen. Y'all gotta do what I'm doing. You gotta put on one of these white people pictures and go pick their brains. When they
You're
see
not
that you're
Slavic,
not
bro.
them, even though you can put on another voice, they just immediately get comfortable. You see what he did? He said, I'm checking. I'm not Slavic. Fuck, I'm West Indian. You just believe that.
Bro, you're not even Slavic, huh?
He just said he not
Not
Slavic.
at all.
What did you
Not at
call
all.
me?
You see how I
Chechen?
did that, Queen?
Came in
You
here and
gotta
said he
make
was
them
I said
feel
I'm
trolling with the
Czech.
comfortable first,
name. Yeah.
and then they'll
I said I'm
divulge
Czech. I
their
didn't say
whole
Chechen,
lives.
right? There's no such thing as Chechen.
Yeah, you get them comfortable and they'll divulge their whole lives to you. Now I
But where
didn't
you
even know you
from,
were
Johnny?
checking. No one even asked where you were from, and you said I'm checking. So now I can go to the Czech Republic and
Buddy,
find you, huh? You see
Slavic
how
is right
easy
next
I'll
to
give up
Czech,
your
bro.
private information. What's next?
How is that
Where's your family
private?
from?
You're so stupid, bro.
Where's your family from? What's next? Can I get your
You're
social?
fucking hilarious, bro. Like, what the hell?
You said you from the Czech Republic, Johnny?
Yeah, she knows. At least she knows, bro. She's not an African, a Polish.
No one up here is
Bantams.
African.
Bantams are not African. By
You're
skull,
not
by
African?
language, by everything. No, this name is a colonial name. It's
Then
a
what's your
name that
skin look
came with
like?
colonization.
What does your skin look like?
It's not about skin. It's about the
Yeah, it
skull.
is about skin because you can't turn
I
black
just
in
said you
America.
can't. So I don't think he was here when we were talking about how people
You
have.
can't change skin
Allow
colors in
me.
America. You got to be white.
Allow me. I guess he wasn't in here when we talked about the fact that people have breeded into blackness, into whiteness, into Negro hair, into blonde, straight, blonde hair. No. So it doesn't matter. It's the skin.
But
It's
it
about
still
the
has
skull.
nothing to do with the Americas because all we did was blend into each other. So a
Y'all
lot of
didn't do
y'all
anything
claiming to
for
be
America.
American,
You
you're
guys just
not.
you guys left our plantations. And
No
that's it.
one left you. Hold on, you want to break? Somebody put me on the big screen there. You see your plantation. You really want to
Oh
go
yeah,
there?
put him on the put him on the
You
big
left his
screen. Put him
plantation.
on the big screen. Put
The
him on the big
first
Go
slave owner
there.
was an African man.
Put him
You
on the big
West
screen.
Indian. Pay attention, bro. Watch this.
The first
Well,
slave owner was African.
your original story starts here. You ready?
Let's see it, Slavic.
A Negro went over there and promised you
We're not
dreams, so
Jews,
you
bro.
got your starving ass on a boat, right?
We're not Jews.
And those aren't Jews neither. Those are Slavs. Now,
Those are
and
Jews.
then while your mama,
Jews. Those are not
They the
Jews.
synagogue of Satan.
Those are Jews.
and
Okay, go
then
ahead.
your mama was on the other
I
side,
can
you
pull
know,
up
laying on
pictures
the
of black
floor,
people on boats
cold,
here.
disease ridden, right? Right?
I got y'all. Don't worry.
Keep going, keep going.
Put me on big screen too.
You get off the boat and you look like shit, haven't bathed. Look at the noses on these fucking
They still
creatures.
look better than black
They look like
Is that an
Shrek.
afro? Is that an afro on that thing over there? I don't know what the hell that is. Anyway,
No,
and then
that's a nice throw though.
Those look like monsters.
They would definitely knock your teeth out though.
they said, "Oh look, get your ass out there and pick that cotton."
Yep, those are the
We
original
picked it
slaves right
because you
there.
guys weren't there.
Grade
You
that
guys weren't
hole
there.
and pick that cotton
You guys
right
weren't
now
there to
and
pick
make
it
you
for
a
us.
sugar cane.
Yo, go ahead and
That
mute
I'm
proves
not
it
Johnny.
right there.
no,
You
I'm
guys
Do
not
weren't
you
done
Go
there.
ahead
know
and
yet.
mute
when
Johnny.
these
That
Ain't no
photos are
proves
done
it right
from?
yet.
How
there.
could they not be
That
there?
proves it right there. If white
Can
people were
Look.
you
taking
can
cotton, you
you
guys
make
weren't
the
Are
here
you
yet.
14th
slow? Is he
Amendment for
slow or is
me?
he dumb?
You
Can
guys
you
weren't
make
here
the
yet, clearly.
14th Amendment
You guys
for
weren't here
me,
yet.
please? My
You guys
mother
weren't
and
here yet.
daddy are
That's
You
why
they're
we're
they're
do
pushing it.
know that the
documented, but
camera
I'm too
came out in the
little.
1800s, right? So you do know that they would
1800s?
have already existed
We were
here,
here in the
right?
we were here
These
in the
photos are from
year
the
1000.
1800s. You do
We were
know
here
that,
in the year
right?
1000.
Oh my
You was in
goodness.
here year one. No, the fuck you wasn't. You were right here.
Have
This is
you
your
heard
granddaddy.
of the Leif
This was
Erikson
your
story?
granddaddy.
Have you heard of the Leif Erikson story? Clearly
Stop
The
not.
what
it.
story?
Stop
Leif
trying to steal an
Erikson.
indigenous story. Leif Erikson was not no cracker. We're not
Leif
doing that.
Erikson is a
Next.
Viking from fucking Europe.
Yeah, Vikings were never white.
From Europe.
And what
From
are
Europe.
Vikings
Vikings?
were never
Exactly.
white.
What are Viking? Just
Vikings come from Europe.
what are they?
They come from Europe. That's exactly
What
where
is
I come
Europe?
from.
That's not even the real name of that place. You're still in
You
a
mean
colonized
What is
mindset.
Africa?
well, it
Where
looks
you
like
come
some
from?
slaves in the
Exactly,
field, don't it?
exactly. Those are the questions you should
Bro, at
ask.
Trav, it
least
looks
What
we're
like
is
good
some
Europe?
pickers.
slaves in
You
this
guys were
field.
complaining about picking. You guys were complaining.
You were complaining. Look at you. You're out here
But
complaining. What
we
are you
did it.
talking
We
about?
did it. You guys didn't do it. You guys were fucking
You damn
complaining.
right we didn't do it. We
And we
beat you
bought
a
you guys for
sugar
There
cane.
goes
$1
the
each. $1,
admission. There
$2
goes
each.
the admission.
Remove her. No, you didn't. Go. No, you
Yes,
didn't.
we
Johnny,
did.
Johnny,
So
just when
he
God come,
openly admitted that he's
just go
the
ahead and
he is
stand
the
on the issue.
plantation cotton
He
field
Look
just
at that
cotton
black
admitted he
dude.
was
picking.
a
He's
slave.
not
He
Native
did admit
American. He's
that.
He just
black.
admitted that you were a slave.
To do it. He says so they had to do it. You get what I'm saying?
Right. He
Bro,
literally said, y'all didn't do it,
90%
so
of your
we
people
did
were
it.
slaves.
Well, what you think
90%.
that means, slave?
90% of your people were slaves. 90%.
Hold on, it gets
The
90.
worse.
photos say otherwise.
Yeah.
90%.
Photos say otherwise.
There wasn't a lot of black people here. That proves a lot.
It's a lie. We all
But
know
you
that.
guys would have
You
been
have to
picking.
come with better. You have to
Johnny
come
go
with
from black
better.
panel to black
Come
panel.
on, come with
Just talking.
better like
Yo, Trev, you're
comebacks.
from
These are
Africa. I can see it in your
childish.
hair.
You really gotta do
There
better,
we
bro.
go.
We keep tearing you up with these pictures, bro.
Look up the
Like
shit we
that
used to
that
hang you
clearly
guys on
looks like
trees
a
and
black
shit.
person beating
Here.
your ass with some sugar cane. Look at my pitney back there dancing.
Up.
And look at your mama over there
Who's
working
the
the
slave
field
in
like
the
she's
photo?
supposed to. I'm giving you a cartoon and real version, bro. How dare you say we were anything when I'm showing you in a cartoon and in real life? Are you happy and you're just full?
Exactly.
See, that's the wrong with
Exactly.
that troglodytean behavior. I swear there's like some type of disconnect between your brainstem and everything else. It's like y'all act like you're so profound in book knowledge and information and statistics, and then boom, when you get some information about your
They
pasty
dumb as
self,
hell.
you
Yep.
you're dumb as shit. You
Yep.
don't know nothing.
Run around with
Exactly,
lies.
Queen.
Now he's on Teacup. He's on Google right now trying to. Are these photos real? Are these images real?
It's okay. That's why I'm not naming Slavic Blackfoot, because the majority of the white people in America think they're Native Americans. So fuck it. Let me be a Slavic Blackfoot, since y'all think y'all Indians.
Right.
Shit.
Exactly.
Half-naked granddad who was too small to keep his pants on because he was too damn hungry.
Exactly. And look how they're packed on these ships like sardines. Like imagine.
That's looking pretty much like the pictures, the drawings that they did, but this is real life though.
Ain't that something? This is real life, though.
But they look like they
Exactly.
enjoying it. Some people look happy.
They're going
And
to
isn't
America.
it
They're
that
excited. We don't starve no more.
exactly? And isn't it that the camera came out in the 1800s again?
The
'Cause
camera
we know this
came
is
out
old
in the
technology.
1600s, so they
1600s.
lied. So we had to take pictures of our
Yeah.
slaves. Come and get documentation of these creatures. Look at the woman standing on the pole.
Exactly.
She looks happy. Let's see, the woman up top,
Exactly.
she looks excited. The woman right here in front, though, she's mad because she got to go be a whore. It's okay.
No, he dropped, isn't it? Notice how he
Oh, he
dropped.
ran away.
They had to.
No.
Stand the heat was getting
It's too
too
real.
hot in the kitchen.
Damn. All I was
And
going to show him is how he could have used the
You
14th
drop
Amendment
people,
to
say
become
they
an
drop.
American
You
because
the
it was
one
for you
dropping the
guys.
people. Say they drop. You know, nobody drop. You'd be dropping them.
Yeah,
Be
he
quiet,
dropped.
You
Nobody
peacemaker.
dropped
don't wanna.
him.
You don't wanna
These
put your
pictures
voice.
right here
You
actually
don't wanna
prove
be
that
silent.
you and
That's what you
Africans
do.
have nothing to do with America, actually.
Fools.
These
You
pictures
know.
right here prove that
You
you
never say
Africans are
where you're
owed
from.
no
You don't
reparations.
talk about your
The only
tribe.
people who are needed
You
reparations
riding
are
on the
apparently
shoulders
white
of the
people.
white man.
You're
That's
not
all
white,
you're doing.
peacemaker. So why are you on
You
our
riding
panel?
on
Why are you
shoulder.
here?
You a Slavic
Why you here?
wannabe.
Why you
You're a
here?
Slavic
Why you
wannabe.
here?
That's all
Why
you
you
are.
here? Are you Caucasian?
I love how mad everybody is
Walking and I'm
that
not, I
we are
don't even
waking
have no
up.
power. I was just trying to
They
drop
are
him
pissed
anyway.
at the fact that we know who the slaves are and we know who's supposed to get. They're angry, bro.
They are everybody is mad. Spanish people, Africans, Asians, whites.
Cornbread even threatened me this morning to come pew pew me because I was posting these pictures. I'm serious. I'm serious. He's like, where you at? I got button for you right now. I'm like, damn, you mad at some pictures, bro?
He that bad? Damn.
All I'm doing is showing your ancestor.
Yo, but no lie, I never seen these pictures before, and I do a lot of research. They covered this stuff up.
Don't get out of here with that. Don't come behind me being loud. That is so rude.
These photos are like on the surface level. They're quote unquote hard to find because they don't put this
I
in the
never seen
public.
these pictures.
They don't put this in the public on the surface level for you to find.
Turn that light off.
Start digging and asking those type of questions because if you just look at history from one point of view, it's a lie.
Now look, they paid Alaska natives, Oregon people, South Dakota people, some white people in Florida, some white people in Wisconsin, some white people in Michigan. Hell, even paid Japanese in Canada. Paid the Eskimos and Indians in Canada. Even the Jewish claims of Austria, they got paid. Even the Japanese Americans got $1 billion each, 20,000 each in 1990. But if you go to 1865 and present, the African American or any black descendants or anyone of that color, we never got nothing. But we didn't need it. This is why I'm showing you this graph. We were never slaves. So if you're wondering why the only people on here with $0, it's because you were never slaves.
Boom.
Oh, you think they did you wrong? No, you were never slaves. Fuck. The Native Americans even admit to them being slaves. Not the Indians. Come on, guys. You can't be the oppressor and the oppressed at the same time. I'm an oppressor. I sent Negroes to Africa because they weren't doing right here in America. I said it. Yeah, damn right. And starting from 1798, my family had great diligence in sending you stupid pieces of shit to where you belong. If you don't want to be West Indian, you would really prefer to leave Jamaica or anywhere in this beautiful land we got. Get the fuck out. I'm proud of that. I'm a proud colonizer. I'm a proud oppressor. I'm a proud slave owner. I'm not going to be no bitch in none of these history books. Ever. Because my family never got beat, raped, owned, none of that.
None of that.
None of that.
And when you go back and you look at the slavery pictures, you could tell that those are photography pictures.
Those are Kodak pictures. Somebody stood there and said, be
Only
still.
talking, only mouth, nothing else. Nothing in real life, you know.
Let him talk. Let him talk. What's your problem, brother? What's your issue?
Jazzy Jeff out of here, man.
Yeah, because you're from Africa, we get it. You're in America, we get that. But what's your problem with our community? What did we do to you? Why you African mad at us?
All falling apart.
Someone help me. My country's on fire. I'm sorry. They're mad because right now their country is literally on fire because y'all know that big yellow, orange, vibrant thing in the sky? You know, it turns colors and it gives off heat. Well, apparently in Africa it's about 130 degrees plus. So I got plenty of reasons on why they probably hate us. Imagine having air conditioning naturally, right? Like your home just naturally comes with AC. That'll piss you off too. That'll make you mad at a lot of Black Americans. So you got to think about the things we have that would make them
That's
mad.
a fact. I see what you're saying. Because I do got 2 cars. I got a motorcycle, a scooter. I got my apartment came with 2 ACs. I live in the whole suburbs.
Come on. Usually
You know what I
probably
mean?
got AC, West Indian got job and money. These Africans are mad at the basic things you have. You're trying to figure out what am I doing different from someone else to make them hate me so much. You're not, bro. The basic things you have are more than 150 something fucking countries, guys.
Yeah.
America is a very special place. I think some of us are taking it for granted,
Yo, Spink, speak up yourself, bro. Speak up yourself, people on the panel.
You ain't lying. You see how Europe they didn't have no AC? How they don't got AC in the whitest country
None
in
of
the
them
world?
got AC.
That don't make no damn sense.
Y'all
Yo,
been in the world this long and no one thought to do HVAC?
yo, big
We
up
came up with
yourself.
AC back in 1800s, bro. Like,
Yo, big
And
up
but they
yourself,
better
Spink.
than us. They better than us. Remember
Yo,
that
big up
part.
yourself,
They better
Spink.
than
yeah, they're
us.
more intelligent. You're right. They're supposed to be the more intelligent. Yeah.
Yo, big up
We're
yourself, Spink.
colonized, but we came up with air conditioning.
Anyway, yo, Spink, speak up yourself, speak up yourself.
What's up, Shepard? My fault, bro. I couldn't even hear you. Oh, this Dirty Dan, Shepard. I'm trolling now. I'm sick of. Since they can be indigenous Americans or American Indians or whatever, the white people, I'm gonna be a Slavic Blackfoot.
They
See
want to
how that
be
work
us
out.
so bad. They want to do our music. They want our fashion, but they want to insult us at the same time. How does that work?
Session, you just keep dropping.
Every time you open your mouth, someone slaps you in it.
Moderator, you know, moderator, give him a chance there. Oh yeah, we must.
I said, why are you talking like there aren't people living in? And the people who don't have AC in America are what we call homeless, bro. Shut up.
What you talking about? They got ACs in homeless shelters.
They do have ACs in homeless shelters. Truth be told, you can't compare America and Africa. That's not going to work. You don't compare America to nothing else but the other adjacent islands or whatever is next to it. You don't go somewhere else and try to compare that to a West Indian country. You're going to
Because
lose
of
in
the
so
white
many
man.
facets. Stoplights,
Because of the white man, bro.
fire
Because of the white
hydrants,
man.
roads. We
Because
have
of the white
roads.
man.
Africa
White
don't
man is
got
the
roads
difference.
to get them to
Okay,
their
let's
water,
talk.
you know. You know, Africa don't have a road to take them to their main
Now
water
look, let's
sources.
talk.
They
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
get on a
let's talk.
helicopter or catch an
Yes,
airplane and
yes,
just go
yes.
get water, bro. That's why America had to come to the Congo and
You're
pass
right.
out
You're
water
right.
in rug bags.
Yeah, okay, let's talk. Let's
Bro,
And you
talk.
know
you were
what else
getting
about
3
Africa?
fives of
Number one,
water, you were getting a
the
zip of
difference,
rice,
they're not
and
gonna
you were
let you
getting
talk.
a
They know
dime of
what
medicine.
they're
We
hiding.
were feeding you every day for 3 months, bro. Stop.
They know
Stop.
what
No, let
they're
him talk. Let him
hiding.
talk. Let him talk what
Yeah,
he's
they're
saying.
not gonna
Go ahead,
let you talk.
talk your piece,
The
Africa.
difference between USA, the country, with all these comfort and amenities that you're bragging about,
Yeah,
that
I
you
ain't
don't
shit,
know how it
Captain.
came about.
All right,
You
now what I'm gonna
okay?
say is I'm gonna
Fix
respond
my
to
Let me
mic.
that.
take.
Let me
Yeah,
respond to
I
that.
take off my thing. I
Africa
take
could
off.
be a great place, but you African men are wicked. Y'all take the money and y'all don't share it with y'all people. You want to be the Prince of Uganda. All the women got to walk behind you and can't talk and crawl. You don't think we know how you guys operate?
Mike, I remove my mic. Okay, hold on.
Genocide
I
against the
remove.
whole
Okay,
people.
my mic.
Yes,
Fucking
yes,
slow
yeah.
ass.
I'm not English. You want me to speak my language? I can speak my language.
Yeah,
I'm not
do that.
English.
Stop speaking
You
out.
know. So the point is, America with all these amenities, it came about by $40 trillion loan that you guys owe now that you cannot pay. But this
Who
is
did you,
USA. This is not Jamaica.
This
This
nigga
is not
said
Barbados.
alone.
This is not Bahamas.
He
I'm
said
talking about
alone.
USA. You owe $40 trillion. You borrow
That's the
from
corporation.
everybody.
That's
You
the
see,
corporation.
Cayman Island is a country of $7 billion GDP. You owe them $380 million.
No, the
You
fuck
owe
we don't.
everybody. You owe even the homeless man.
all right.
Now
You
Do
just
you think
made
we're
up a
gonna pay
lot
them
of
back?
lies. You know
can
that,
I
right?
finish quickly? Let me finish
You're
very quickly.
lying, though. You need to
You
check
say
your
that you
statistics.
don't
That
owe
was
40
bullshit.
trillion. What is the lie?
Do you know
You
how
don't
the
owe.
American system works?
You don't owe 40 trillion.
Do you know where the U.S. government gets
I
their money
ask you a
from?
question. Let's go step by step. Do
Listen,
you
he
owe
don't know what he's
40
talking about.
trillion
He
or
don't know
How
not?
what
about
he's
your
talking
country?
about.
Do
How
you
much
owe
how
Government
much
get
40
your
their money
country
trillion?
from
owe?
the people.
Hey, host,
So
can
who
you
would
let
they?
me,
Who would the
host, can you
government
put me
owe?
on timer? Even
Who
if
would
it's
the
30
government owe?
seconds.
I've never heard of any U.S.
Host,
government going
can
to
you
borrow
put me
money
on
from
timer for
anyone.
30 seconds so I can
No, you
finish,
don't need
please?
no showtime for stupidity. You need to tell us what place did America show me a
Hey,
document
host,
where
host, can I,
America, somewhere in America,
host,
borrowed money.
can you give me 30
World that
seconds
doesn't
timer?
function in the way that you think, right?
Host, can
America,
you give me 30 seconds
everybody
timer,
owes
please?
You
America
are an
more than
idiot, bro.
America
You
owes
know?
anyone.
Host, can you give me
You're an
30
idiot,
seconds
bro.
time?
No,
you don't
you
get
didn't had
nothing.
30
We don't have a
seconds,
quick
bro.
time,
Stop. You
man.
didn't
We
had
are
it. You didn't
people.
had it in the past. You stupid. You should have
Can I
used your
ask this
It's
time.
African
okay.
guy a
I'm not here
question?
for name calling. I'm here to give you the
I know you
facts
can
as I
cuss
know
out a
it.
woman, but I can't call you stupid.
No, you can call me stupid. I'm not here for name calling. But host, if you can give me 30 seconds or generously give me a
No,
minute.
you already had 30 seconds. I got a question for you. What country you
Oh
from?
man, but I didn't say
What
anything.
country you from? Since you know everything about America, well, let's
I
know
did
about
not
your
say
country.
anything. I'm Igbo
What
tribe
country
of
you from?
I
It's
am
one
Igbo.
question.
Listen, I'm Igbo tribe of Nigeria. I'm from Southeast Nigeria, my
No, the fuck
tribe.
you not.
You know?
So why
So
are you
now,
here?
what you say?
Why are you in America?
I'm not in America.
Oh, thank
Because you
God.
got deported. Shout out to
Okay,
me.
hold on, please. I answer every question anybody asks.
Right.
I'm never gonna make you not talk. Anything you want to say about me, I will listen quietly and answer your question very briefly. You know, I'm not
I
here to
mean,
shout and make
it's like,
noise.
but
So
it's
get to
like
your
telling
point.
someone who called you shit all your life to
You muting me. Why
give.
you muting me?
You're telling people who y'all called shit all their life to give you some common decency.
Listen.
Go suck your mama, boy.
Okay, host, where are you from? I don't even know where the host is from. Maybe
Go
Jamaica. I
suck your
don't know.
mama till she pass, boy.
You know, I know everybody. I know every country. I will
Let
tell
me
you.
ask you another question. What do
You know,
Nigerian Igbo
but
people
you
do all
people
day?
never
Worry
answer
about
my
us.
question. You never give me time
We've been
to say
telling y'all the
anything.
answers to y'all questions for the last
Okay, I'll
50
answer your question.
fucking
What is the
years.
question?
No,
What
let's
is the
be
question?
honest. We have
What
been
is the
telling you
question, brother?
all the answers to y'all
Man, stop
questions
making noise,
for at
man.
least
You're
the
a
last
vagabond.
50 years.
You're a vagabond.
So
You like
y'all
a
don't have
hobo.
no reason to
You
ask
like
us
a
questions.
hobo.
You should
You
have been
know,
listening,
you
and
live
now
by
you
the
want
grace
us to
of the
listen to you.
you live by the
Are
grace
you
of the white
crazy?
man. Yeah,
You
brother,
must be
what is your
live
mad.
by the
question?
grace
What
of
is
the
your
You must
white
be
man.
question,
mad.
please?
No,
You
my
must be
nigga,
mad.
we took our freedom, you stupid
What
fuck.
is your
What's wrong
question,
with you?
please?
We took our freedom, you stupid fuck.
What
Nigeria
is
is
your
shit.
question?
The
I
white
thought
man
somebody
tore
had
y'all
a
shit up.
question.
Fuck you talking
Because I
about?
answer every question.
You
That's
don't
what I
got no
do.
question. Shut up. You just gave
Okay, you
white
don't
man
got no
power.
question.
Shut up. You ain't
Okay.
got no power. Shut up.
Door,
Shut
bruh.
up. Nigeria is shit.
Host, I
You
can
are
get 1 minute
shit.
on your platform.
No, no, no. Anyone who's been deported before doesn't get a voice up
They're
here.
scared. They're
Right.
scared.
That's
They're
why you got
scared.
deported. You don't matter.
Everyone go on mute if you're scared of ICE.
You know, they're scared. You know.
I'm about to apply to be ICE. I'm about
There's
to go
only
work
one
for them.
person on this panel that can be bothered by ICE. And he already got bothered. That's why he's not in America no more. I see your
Okay.
Ohio white woman couldn't stop those ICE agents, could they?
Okay, host. Anyway, you know, you guys are not about. You're not a serious platform. You're not about serious debate. You know, you're doing the same comedy your
It was a
forefathers
very
did.
serious event
There is
because I
no
caused
reason
it.
to debate
The
you.
only job
It is
they
a serious
gave your
event because I
forefathers,
caused it. I called ICE on
the
you.
job they gave them was to make white people laugh. That's what you're doing today. Comedy. You're
Where's
making
white
white
people
people
at?
laugh. That's your forefathers'
Where
job.
white people at
And
laughing?
tap dancing. That's all you
All
guys
right.
did.
That's what you said, right?
You know, that's what I know for certain. You know,
All right.
that's the only job they let you do. You know, clown for the white people to dance. I mean, to laugh. That's all you ever did.
I'm a
About
STEM
what white
teacher.
people think. You think we
So
care about white people and what they
apple
think?
don't
We're
fall
not
far
you,
from the
buddy.
tree.
We're not
You
you,
know,
buddy. We don't care
that's
what white
why.
people
You
think.
know,
We don't care.
Only
of
Africans
course you don't
idolize
care.
the Caucasian.
But you're on their food stamp.
I've seen the videos. Oh, look at the white people and their airplanes
You're
and
here
their
for comedy. I'm
technology.
not here for
Y'all
comedy.
are
I'm here for
so in awe of white
serious
people.
discussion,
Y'all
so
are
that I
in
can
awe of
put you,
inferior creatures,
so I
and you
can
think we're
put you
supposed
on
to
your
listen to you.
ass. That's what I do. I put people on their ass with
You
my
don't do
information.
nothing. How you gonna
You
put
know?
somebody on their ass and they
Somebody
put
on
your
their
ass on the
your
plane?
ass, buddy.
Yeah,
You
How
that's
you
why
gonna put
you don't
somebody on
wanna.
their ass and they
You
put
don't.
your ass on the plane and
You
kick
don't
you
wanna.
out?
You don't wanna have
You
a
need to be above
conversation.
someone to put somebody on their ass. You're on your ass, buddy. You
Lena,
was
how
pushed
can he
out.
put someone on their ass when ICE put his ass on the
That's what
plane?
I'm saying. How he
That's
gonna put
Tell them
somebody
say
confusing.
on
they
their
have
ass from his
Batman
ass? You
heritage.
can go on your ass.
A Batty heritage you
I'm
have
about to
now.
talk that.
ICE
That's a Batty
literally
talk.
grabbed you and
Yeah,
put you
Batty
on your ass
business.
on a plane back to Africa, and you talking about you
A
put
3
people on
time
their ass.
he come up here
Stop.
ask your ass, you know. How would you
You're
Stop,
nothing
bro.
but
No,
cowards.
block
Oh
him
Only
in
my
the
me.
ass
God.
real quick.
You can't even take
This
only
Chichi
me.
man. You're
All
gonna
of
go
Block him
you
back
and let
Chichi
cannot
him
man.
try
debate
on the
only me. You
outside.
can't debate only me. All of you, cowards.
Chichi
I
man.
barely
You're not
can
even a
speak
Wait,
man,
English.
you're a
listen.
boy. You're a
I
Chichi
barely
boy.
can
We
speak
didn't call
you're a full
English, I
man.
still can outdo you.
You can
You
just
can't
leave the
outdo
panel.
anything. You're in your own country, trapped on limited
slaves.
internet. brainless slaves. That's
You
all
are
you
trapped
are.
on limited internet,
No,
probably next
no
to a
brain.
McDonald's, trying to
No.
talk to us from Africa, bro. Get out of here.
Africa.
Get out of here, bro.
Look at these slaves.
That's hilarious.
You know,
Africa.
stress slaves, man.
I watched
They
the
think
West
they
Indian,
think
bro. There was a
Jealous, you
white
wish.
guy, and he
Jamaican
said that he would
GDP.
rather be
You are
unalive
jealous,
or
man.
Jamaican
homeless
You are
GDP is 20
than to be
billion.
jealous,
African.
man. You look at
You
you.
know,
Look at you. Find your own platform.
Even
Find
white
your own
people.
platform and stop being a jealous bastard.
GDP is
What?
Let me ask him a
billion.
question. Let me ask him a
Jamaican
question.
Go ahead, bro.
Let me ask him a question. You know who Paul E. Williams is? Answer the question, bro.
I think he got kicked down.
I don't know no white man. You know, they keep putting me down. I don't know
Paul,
why.
Paul E. Williams, you know who he is?
I don't know who no white man is. I only know my people.
He not no white man. You know Williams mean I am the will. Paul E. Williams
Yo,
is the one
Africa, let me
who
send you some money.
melanated brother who invented
That's too much,
for the
Trev. Put that
military
away.
in the
Please
I'll
send me,
US.
scam
please
you.
send me the money.
When
Send
he
me,
was
Look,
please.
look. He got Nigerian
Look,
as hell
he
right there.
can't wait. He'll
Please
do
send me,
anything
send me
for
the
it.
money,
Turn around
please.
and bend over.
Send me the money.
Him soon bend
Then
over,
once
Got his
he
boy.
whole thing going.
outgassed, he went
So
Nigerian.
listen to this, bro. Listen to this, bro. Do you know who David Blackwell is?
You let your mixed people deceive you,
Brother,
Caribbean.
do you know
You
who
will,
David
you will
Blackwell
suffer.
is?
You will suffer for
Don't
that.
argue.
You follow black Americans.
Don't
You will
argue with him,
suffer.
bro.
Do
Don't
you know
argue
who
with him.
David
Don't argue with
Blackwell
him.
You
is?
watch.
Peacemaker.
I don't know no
This
English
nigga
Don't do that.
people,
Blackwater. I
man.
don't
I
know
don't
who
know
is he,
these
David
guys.
Blackwell.
Man,
He's just an
David Blackwell is
entertainer.
You
another
know, you
melanated
guys are
brother who
gonna
Wasting
suffer.
underground.
everybody
Don't
time.
argue.
You watch what I
Go
tell you. You
problems
follow
in
black
the
Don't argue
Americans.
with
Americas
him,
who
people.
invent
Black
the
America
algorithm
got
for
white men
AI.
behind them. You don't got
Fuck
nobody
him. Just
behind
let
Argue with
him
you.
him,
pray
bro.
on the outside. He gonna be so
Don't
tight.
argue with
Black
him.
America got
Do
white
not
men
argue with
behind
him,
them.
bro.
You don't got
I'm
Yes,
nothing.
America
peacemaker,
black
Do
peacemaker,
you
Caribbean, you
know
don't
who's
got
peacemaker,
nothing
Terrence?
behind you.
Do you know who's Terrence Howard?
You don't got a
Do
part
you
to
know
piece
who's
in.
Terrence
peacemaker,
Howard?
Caribbean, you
peacemaker.
don't
Brother,
You're
got a
correct,
part to
bro.
piece
do
in.
you know who's Terrence Howard?
I
Peacemaker. You're
don't know.
correct, bro. Why
Yeah,
you
yeah.
here?
What's up, man? What's
Why
up?
you here, bro? Why?
Yeah?
Well,
1 second, everybody. One Don't sec. talk
uh,
about our
Yeah,
people,
calm
man.
down. Tell him calm down.
1
I'm
second,
not
people.
calming down, man. I'm asking, I'm testing you,
1
bro.
second. What
What is the
you that?
question?
Yo,
I answer
brother.
every question.
Yo,
You don't
don't
answer
argue with
not
this
one.
man, bro.
He's here. He
I
just
answer
Don't
want
argue with
everyone.
him, please. Just kick
Terrence Howard
him.
was a movie
Kick him.
star.
He's still talking. See, he's
Kick
still, he's
him and he
still
keep
talking.
Okay.
cutting him off. He's in love with the
They can't
place. He
even
wants
they
to
can't
be
even
here
keep
so
quiet.
bad.
They cannot keep
Kick
quiet
him,
for a
please,
minute.
bro. Oh my God.
His ass.
Yo, peacemaker.
Yes.
Why you here, bro? Why
I'm here
are you on
because
this
yeah,
panel?
let me answer. Can I answer? I'm here because I heard my name. The useless, brainless woman that left. She was talking about the Igbo tribe. That's why I came up. The Igbo tribe. That's why I came up.
Nobody not talking about no fucking Igbo tribe. What the hell?
Nobody
What about
was
your
not talking
people?
about it.
No, we don't give a fuck.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
But okay, I will leave. I will
Bye.
leave. But I tell you this.
Don't come back.
Can you hold on? I will leave. I tell you this. You Caribbean follow useless black America, you're gonna be in the same situation as them. You watch what I tell you.
Well, you can't get any worse than your
Yeah,
situation. Bye
Okay.
bye.
Look at Jamaica. You know, can't even fix their house from the hurricane. Jamaica can't even fix their house from the hurricane. And they want to follow black America that the white man support.
Mind your motherfucking
Nobody
business.
supports you, Jamaica. Nobody
Mind
supports
your
you.
business.
Who ripped the money off? One of you see what?
Argue with him, bro. Why you not don't entertain this guy, bro? Just kick him off. It's simple. Don't entertain him. He don't like.
Look, he
He
keeps
don't
coming
like
back
people
every
from the
single day. He
Americans.
comes back every
Right.
day. Every day.
Yes, we know that. So what I'm saying is, those people you cannot have a conversation. We just gotta block them. They're a troll. They don't like Americans. They don't like Caribbean people, Bridget. So what is the point
You
him
are
coming
you
back?
What the
afraid of
hell
me
did we
coming
do to
by?
them?
You scared of me coming by?
Distraction.
Cowards.
I don't
Straight
understand.
cowards, man. It's only me.
Why
Look at
you
all of
somewhere
you.
you're
All
not
of you are
wanted? That's
eight
so
people.
weird.
8
You are
people
somewhere
against
you're
one
not wanted,
person.
pushing up
You still
yourself.
scared of me
Why?
coming
Get
around.
lost.
So my question is to
No
you, Peacemaker.
cowards.
What
You
positive
know,
things do you have
cowards
to
raised by
say?
white people. That's why you
Okay, that's
stupid.
nice.
You very stupid.
Peacemaker.
You
Hello,
know,
Peacemaker.
cowards, man. How can you be coward?
Hello,
Just one.
Peacemaker. Hello, Peacemaker. What
Look,
positive things you
drop
got
the
to say
right
about
mic. This is
people from the
fine.
Americas?
We don't take
What
this
positive things
over
you
you.
got to say about people from Black America and the Caribbean? What positive things you got to say? Because you was living over there for quite some time around Caribbean people and around Black Americans until you got deported
He's
back to your
gone. He don't
country of
have nothing
origin, bro.
positive to say. He has nothing positive to say. He's here to try to
I
get
know.
us to convince that we're making a mistake.
Lena,
Right.
He's here as a distraction because they don't want us to fix our problem. They don't want us to come together. Everywhere I'm still
This is
there.
this is what people don't understand. This is a disaster for them. This is an absolute
you.
disaster.
I'm saying don't argue with them people.
You think that anything with any like civilization has to come from a white man? He doesn't know that almost everything on the train came from a black inventor.
No, they want to give
But
it to
you
white
don't.
people. Spring.
You don't want to. You
They
don't
want
want
to
to
give it
have
all
a
to white
debate.
people. They want the white people somehow who's only like maybe 400 years old. They're
Bet you what?
4.5 billion years old. I don't know how.
Scared.
I don't know how.
The
Even
mic-
though they're 400 years old, they're
Debate.
4.5 billion years old.
Oh,
Someone do the math for me.
What is there to debate, Peacemaker? What we gonna debate? What we going to debate? What we gonna talk about, Peacemaker?
You should be
Peacemaker.
paying
My question
taxes
is,
to black people
what
from the
are we
Americans,
going to
man.
debate about? We're from
You owe us
we're
taxes.
from a different continent, sir. From a different continent.
400-year-old people
you
been
learn.
around for 4.5 billion years. Someone do the fucking
Right.
math for me, please. I'll wait. I'll hold my
Please
breath.
talk.
So Peacemaker, what if you remember you left your continent and come to the Americas and you gained skills in the Americas, right?
Yes.
Did you gain skills in the Did you gain skills
Now he's
in the
deported.
Americas?
Them skills don't mean nothing,
Did
do
you
it?
gain skills? You-
No.
Yeah. What's the question, bro?
So I'm saying you left your continent, right? You left your continent called Africa, Asia,
Mhm.
Europe, right? You left your continent or the Eastern Hemisphere and you traveled to the Western Hemisphere, i.e. the Americas. And did you gain skills over there? Did you gain qualifications over there that you never had in Africa?
Good
Do I do
question.
Was
what?
anything beneficial? Was anything
Yes.
beneficial
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
you
There's
to
something
leave?
beneficial. There's something
What
beneficial.
skills?
Okay.
What
Yeah.
skills
Yeah.
did
What
you acquire
beneficial is that in my
that you couldn't
continent.
acquire in your own
Okay,
continent?
my continent, the competition is so fierce that I couldn't succeed. You know,
Because
because
you a
everybody
lame.
knows. Can I answer very quickly, please? Everybody knows what everybody knows. In trading,
So what
marketing,
type of
business,
field?
everything is very, very fierce. So I came to where you have a lot of stupid, lazy people so that I can get ahead.
So
That's why
you
I
see how
came.
these guys think? We give him
But
opportunity,
it's
and
true.
he
But
He
it's
doesn't have
true.
order,
It's true.
roads or infrastructure in his country. What is he talking about? What's the
I
benefit
don't
of
know.
like, competitiveness?
You asked me why I
Like you in
came,
prison.
and I told you why I came.
What is the benefit?
The benefit is that I can do. The benefit
Looking
is
for
that
his
I
stupid
can
ass
do the
specifically to
things.
give him a green card so he could come
I
here.
can do
That's
the
the dumb part
things.
about it. They think they're better than us when these companies go specifically looking for you to fill a minority clause, you idiot.
Okay. The
Okay. Oh,
benefit
you
is
didn't
that
know that,
I
did you?
can come.
He
I
doesn't know.
can
He doesn't
come
know.
He
and
didn't
stay
know. See
home.
that?
I can come and stay home and be on my phone and make money because it's easy. A lot easier to make money in America than in Africa.
Yes, because
You
we
know?
established our country.
No,
You should have a
because
little
you guys are not
respect.
doing nothing.
You
You
should have a
lazy
little respect.
because you lazy and you
We
don't have no
lazy,
brains.
and we make
You
a great
know?
country. And you
That's
have to come
why.
from your bad
The
country
greatness is
to
the
come to a
greatness
great
is by
country
the
so you can
greatness is
get
by the
trained
white
and learn
man,
how
not
to
by
own
you.
You're
businesses.
mistaking our privilege for laziness.
The
We are
Oh my
greatness is by
God.
the white man,
we're
not by you.
privileged individuals, and you cannot relate. I'm
If
sorry.
you notice, we did not go to
You cannot
Barbados,
relate to our
we did not go to
lifestyle.
Bahamas,
You had to
we
scrape
did not go to
every
Let him talk.
Jamaica,
Hold on,
shit
Lena.
that
You
ever
heard him?
come under
we
your
did not go to
They did
fingernails,
not go to
Jamaica.
and we
Barbados.
don't.
You know,
They
we
didn't
did
go
not
to
go
the
to
Relate.
Bahamas.
Barbados.
No, sorry,
Don't go there,
dear.
You
please.
know, one at a
In
time. We
America.
did
He's
not go
telling
to
the truth.
Barbados.
Nigeria is lobbying Jamaica to import
We go to where the
4,000
white
medical.
man is, because the white man bring the
So
economy. You
because you
guys
love
don't
the
bring
white man, you
anything.
just said it. See, you
You
got
just
Linda, you
lied,
got to
but
let him
the
tell on
police. I'm
himself.
about to leave.
He
I'm
just
about
said we
to
go
leave.
to where the white men are. That sounds
Of
like
course,
a
yes,
set
yes,
up
What?
black woman. You sound like
yes.
you were looking for white penis. We're
We
going to
go
where the
Yeah,
white men
we
are.
go
What the
yeah,
hell?
he
Who
sounds.
to
says
white
that?
man's
He
economy. We
sounds
don't go to
crazy. Yo,
Barbados.
He sounds butty as
yo,
We
could
hell
you
don't go
for
yo,
to
that.
could you just mute
Haiti.
We
him?
are
Mute
going where
him.
the
We
white
don't
men
go
Mute
to
are.
him.
What the
Antigua.
Mute him.
fuck?
Antigua.
He's brainwashed. He's lost. There's no
Uh,
reason to speak to him.
So, hold on. So my question is, so why did you stay the old cut with the white man? Are they the countries where the white man is in Africa? Peacemaker.
a
The
lot
white
of
man
my
goes to his
people,
country and tear
a
it up,
lot
and
of
he's
my
still
people go
praising them.
to, a lot of my people go to South Africa because of the 8% Caucasian from
And they can't stand
Netherlands.
you. Yeah, you
But
you
you're
talk
not gonna let me.
backwards.
Can I
Yo,
answer? Can
we
I
don't want to
answer? You
hear
so
you. You
hurt.
sound dumb.
You got pain in your heart. You know, all I'm doing is answering the question. You got pain in your heart, bro. You know, so a lot of my people go to South Africa because of the 8%
You get stronger,
Caucasian
Sam.
economy over there. Because the black ones over there are not doing anything. You know, they're just lazy like you guys. That's why we go to South. We go to white
It's
economy.
not good to just put people down. I didn't put you
But
down
it's
talking about you
true. It's
lazy.
not putting.
I could call you lazy because of
So
your country. Your
Yeah,
country is
disrespect.
Listen,
fucked
I
up.
told you
So
why I
you're
Some of
came.
lazy.
yours.
Why you don't go make your country better? Because you're
Yeah.
lazy. Nigeria is
Don't do
trash.
that.
You talking about the white man this, the white man that. Why don't you build your own
We
in your
building.
country?
We are building,
No, you're
and
not.
that,
You talk about my country and then
there
you
is
call us
proof. I don't
lazy.
even know
You
your
sound
country.
stupid.
I don't even know your country. You people are
I got
just
my
yapping.
master's in math and
What
science.
is your
What do you
country?
got? I teach math and science to
What
children.
is
What
your
do
country?
you
I don't
do?
care what you teach. What is your
What you
country?
do?
You're still
What
at
do
the
you do?
bottom.
What do
You
you
can
do?
teach astrophysics. You're still at the bottom.
How am I at the
You
bottom?
know,
Where you get that from?
your group is at the bottom in USA. That's for
All
sure.
right. That's what you said.
That's not
So
your
where do
kids are
so where,
your kids are on the trees as we speak.
Ooh,
my
You
daughter's
know?
a doctor.
Church,
Yeah, you're a
church,
doctor.
My daughter's a doctor.
church. Come back up, church.
Your doctor
Come
doesn't
back
mean
up, church.
anything. You're still at the
How are
bottom.
you, brother Shepherd?
You know.
Come back
Any
up,
more
church.
question or I can go because you guys
Come
not
back up,
debating
church.
people. I go where they debate. Yeah. Yeah. Question. I'll take any question. I'll
So
take any question.
okay, cool. So
Yeah.
Peacemaker,
Don't
you
debate,
as an
man.
Igbo
Release that
Nigerian
Seek
man,
it out.
you think you're better than Caribbean people as a Nigerian Igbo man, and you think you're better than Black American as a Nigerian Igbo man.
Okay,
But
let me
your
tell
people
let
do
me tell you
flee the
this.
what I haven't finished answering my question. So why are the Africans,
Make it brief so that I don't,
that are tribal? Okay, so why do you think you're better than us?
Okay.
Why do you think you're better than
Who is
us? From a
us? Who
different
is us?
Okay, so I'm talking about you're from a different continent from Black Americans, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're also from a different continent from people in the Caribbean.
Okay,
We don't
what
live
are
on the
you?
same continent.
What are you specifically? We have our people in the Caribbean, so I know who I'm
No,
talking
no, you
to.
don't. No, you don't.
We don't have
Peacemaker.
our
You don't
people
have
in
your
Haiti.
people. No, your people.
We
Your
don't have
people
our
belong
people
in
in
Africa.
Barbados.
Your people come. No,
You want
no,
to
they
use a
don't.
big?
No,
You
you
want to use the
don't.
big screen?
No, you don't. No, you don't, sir.
You want to use big screen?
No, you don't have. You don't have your people in these islands, sir.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah,
We
you're
will
West
see.
India and you're Africa.
No, you don't.
You don't have
Different
your.
Okay,
You
we
don't have
will
your
see.
people there, sir.
Don't worry.
two different set of
Since
They
you
people.
guys
don't
Just
even
wanna,
have
explain
one.
yourself.
They don't even have one person.
Since Caribbean wanna join Black America, we're gonna treat
No,
you the same way.
we've
We
always been
will
together.
treat
But
you
you,
the
We're on
We are
same
different
way
one
from now
America.
continents.
on.
We are
You
on a
want to
you want to
separate
come to
continent.
our
us.
You
country?
know,
So,
No, you
that's
don't have
crazy.
anyone
So
over here.
we
You
will
don't even
treat
have
you the
one
you want
same
to come
person.
to
way.
our continent and tell us, treat us
You
how?
know,
The
You're
job
on our
even
continent, sir.
complicated.
You're on
continent.
our
What is
continent.
your continent? You don't
You
got no
come.
continent.
You just stated,
You're under the
Peacemaker.
Chinese man in the Caribbean.
No,
You don't
no,
have
no, we're
nothing.
not.
I don't
No,
agree with that
do
at
you think
all.
Huh?
so?
Stop them on this.
Do,
Stop him
do you want to
straight
come?
You
You're
away.
no
have to
Do you
tell
want
man.
to
me
come
what
over?
Stop him.
country.
You're
Stop him
no
straight
Let me
away.
go country by country. Now,
Stop him straight away. I'm
Elder
talking
talk.
real
Make it elder talk.
foolishness.
Elder say something.
your
Don't
country.
deal with no foolishness. Don't deal with
I'm
foolish people
Nigerian
because
Igbo.
you
Elder
Nigerian
say to
people,
drop it.
right? You had the
He
Biafran War.
believes
Remember the
what he's
Biafran
saying too.
War?
He
Yeah.
he
Hold on,
truly
hold on there.
believes
And
what he's
Remember the
elder say
saying.
to
Biafran
drop
War?
your
You remember the war that you're having with the Igbo
Hold
people and
on,
all
let
the
me
wars that
change
you've
that
been
shit out.
having? Do you realize that your country is one of the richest
Sando.
oil mineral wealth countries that has been
Him,
The
colonized and ruled by
Africans
the
is the
British?
only ones that
All
never
of the
fought the
wealth
him
that you
white,
himself
have,
is Igbo.
all
right?
of the wealth
The
that you have.
Africans,
Hold on,
the
no, man. Hold
Haitians
on, no.
fought the white.
Hold on, no.
The
All of the
Jamaicans
wealth that
fought
you
back
have,
the white.
right? That's why in Nigeria, all of you running generator right now. All of you now run generator right now in Nigeria. You have the biggest amount of oil. Don't come talk about us West Indian and about monkey and all them kind of something, right? Otherwise, we're going to start showing some facts about how you sell out yourself, sell out your own people, and even now, you sell out yourself to the British and the European them. Yeah? You know sellouts, do what I want the Nigerians. What you chat about? Everywhere you go with
Bro,
your corruption and your
don't talk
419
to me at the
and your
comments.
robbery
If
and
you
your
want to
drug, and your
debate
drug
me, let's
dealing,
set it
right?
up.
Your drug dealing, right? Listen, man, everywhere you go, that's why the South Africans are kicking you out. That's why the South African is kicking out. Because everywhere you go, to undermine the economy, you know, undermine the people, with a fraudulent behavior.
Of course, that's
You are
what
not
we do.
superior. You don't have any more
That's what we
intelligence than us in the
do.
West Indies.
It's
You're a
their
complete
superiority
sellout,
to do
brother.
that. You
You're a
can do
complete
that.
sellout, right?
You cannot
You're a
undermine
complete
any
sellout,
economy.
right?
You don't know
And
how
that's why
to
you were
do that.
killing your brothers in the Biafran
You
War.
don't have the power
That's
to
why you've been
undermine the
killing one another
economy.
in the Biafran War. We fight for liberation. We don't fight to kill our own people. We don't fight to kill our own people.
Haiti
We fight
fought,
wars
you
of
did not
liberation, right? All you do
fought.
is go around killing your own people for the
Haiti
British
fought, you
and
did
for the
not fight.
Europeans, right? That's all you do.
Yup. They
That's
kill their
all you do,
own
you
people.
Nigerians, right? Anywhere you go. That's why Trump kicking you out.
Sando.
They want you out of the UK. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, when I deal with this man with kitten gloves. You're not
Millions of
dealing with this man
Africans
with
there.
kitten gloves. How dare he come up on our platform and tell us about we uncivilized and monk. Well, listen, brother, you still uncivilized. You still uncivilized. Because you still kill one another and I sell out on yourself.
For him to say that shows how uncivilized he is.
Yeah, don't waste no time with him then. Don't deal with him close and make him come off. Don't tolerate them
Sando.
kind of talk there, right?
Yo,
Yeah?
Yeah,
Sando.
man.
The
I
person
true
you're
still.
Don't
speaking to,
tolerate them kind of talk
the
from them
person.
African people here who killing them brothers and sisters for Europeans.
So
Yeah, we know
Sando.
about the
Yeah.
Biafran War. We know what's going on in Igbo land. We know what's going on all over your country with insurgents of what you call
He
it, Arab
himself is
invasions
Igbo.
of all these different Arab, you know, I come unalive people, them,
No.
right? You
He never
Nigerians
tell
are a
me.
disgrace, right? I hope you're still on. You are a disgrace to yourself and to your African people, them. How dare you come up
On
here
the panel, bro.
and talk anything negative against our West Indian culture?
Sando,
Yeah?
we have to understand this. That
I
man
don't
is.
understand. I
That
don't
man.
understand nothing with them people. Just get
No,
them
hey,
off. Tell them straight. Tell them straight. Anybody that undermine our sovereignty and our dignity and our indigenous, make them come off straight.
So that's what me as. So what I'm saying is that person is that
But let me give
person
you
that
a
was
secret.
speaking.
That's why
One
Trump
second,
run
brother.
them.
One second, brethren. I'll make Sando know something. So
Sorry,
Sando, we have to
sorry.
understand the person that came up on the panel. Yes, that peacemaker. He's actually Igbo. He's an Igbo man, brethren. So he has that attitude. Like most of them Nigerian people, they have that pompous attitude. They think they're better than everybody. Majority of them African people think they're better than everybody, brethren.
Sorry to cut you, brethren, but them worship. You know what them worship? Them worship the blood clot false Jews them in Palestine, and the flag them fly. The Igbo them, the Star of David, the false one. That them defend, right?
Wow.
They don't even defend them own culture, Igbo. Yeah, them fly the Star of David. Yeah, the 6 points or 5, whatever star them say them are there, and them relate themselves to being Jews, false Jews. What am I chat about? Igbo don't have nothing to do with them. Is worse a sellout. The Igbo them is worse a sellout than the Nigerian them.
About us and the way they feel about us.
All right, go to
It may
Nigeria now
hurt
and see
you when
what
you
the
meet
is like.
them.
We go to Nigeria about 12, 13 times. Go to Nigeria and see what a state the place is in. Everybody
Now
around
let she talk.
generator.
Let she talk. Me want to hear what she has said. We have
Go
say,
on,
mommy.
sister.
Greetings. I'm Chuma Chioma. I'm from Chicago, Illinois. I'm a female. Black Panther. My family was in the Black Panther movement. I am all about unity of Pan-Africa, from Marcus Garvey to Malcolm X, and of course, Fred Hampton here in Chicago. I wanted to share, with all due respect, we do know this is a phone. This is not our real life. Because in real life, The
Right.
whole diaspora is making moves for unity in business and economics. I share from a
True.
lens.
That is not true.
I have the
Oh
stats
yeah.
to prove it. It's on my page. And I don't, sir, I don't know you. That's your opinion. And this is where I disconnect from anyone that talk against us being a united front. A united front
I'm
is
from
saying
I'm
the
from my own
same.
continent, man.
Are
I'm
you
from my
the
continent.
mod? Am I supposed to be
I'm from my
quiet when you
continent.
talk? Are you?
Africa this thing right now. We
Honestly,
don't depend on that, right?
when
I
on
understand.
that thing there, that
We're
thing
just
that
She
proud
talking
finished,
of
about
people.
civilized, but
brother.
no.
Let me say this, please, yeah? This idea, this dream that everyone has been telling us about, this fake
Yeah.
unity, it will never happen. Not
Okay.
in my life.
All
Let me
right.
finish, please.
No, I'm
Let me
not.
talk,
Bye.
please.
I know it is
Let
in
me
real
talk and
life.
then you can
Y'all
Well,
finish.
on,
dumbass
let
on
you
Let me
talk,
every
talk
man.
fucking
and
mic.
then you finish your Bible
Let she
story,
finish.
please. You see this dream that we've been sold, yeah? I'm in my late 40s. I've got children, yeah? I've been growing up hearing these dreams. It's never gonna happen in my lifetime or in my children's lifetime. These people, we're talking about one continent of people who can't even come together amongst each other over there. But you're gonna come and say, oh, we are gonna get together with people like this. Have you meet them in person? They showed us every day that they don't like us. So what else are we waiting for? Our people is going there. They might get stuck in a them car. They might get unalive. They might get grip. They might get robbed. Look what them do to
Right.
people in the Liberia. Spring Bottom send me the picture of them. And I've got people now that stuck over there. What are you talking about? How long are we gonna sit down and continue in this dream? Jesus is gonna come back and all this story. We better wake up. Our kids them is gonna feel it. Huh? That's all I'm saying.
He's talking about the Caribbean and all them kind of things there. But the worst atrocities, like you said, sister, the worst atrocities carried out is by them against their own people. Just look on the news, the kidnapping of child, the amount of kidnappings, the amount of what you call it,
I true
the
still.
jihadists and all kind of different kind of sector up there. And just have destroyed themselves. One is one of the richest country, the largest country in Africa. And if you go there right now, everybody run generator. There's no constant. In
They are
Jamaica, we
wicked,
have
wicked
electricity.
people. Yo,
We have
let me give you a
electric.
story. What they have,
We
man?
have
Watch
electric,
out.
unless storm come and blow down the pole, and we have electric 24/7. Nobody of them are run generator 24/7. And them, and them
True.
is the third largest oil producer in the world. Yeah? So them already sell out them oil wealth. Them already sell out them sovereignty
Them not
to
like
Great Britain
themselves.
and the Europeans. And who is that, man? I wish he would have come back on. The
No, you
Nigerian.
don't
Come we
want
know
to
about
come on.
Nigerian, you know.
Sandal,
Yeah? We
Sandal,
know
you
about
don't
the
No,
want
they
to.
Nigerian,
gotta
them, you know.
sell
We
it
know
out
what they
because
do,
they
you know.
white.
I've been to Nigeria several times. Hold on there. I've been to Nigeria several times. And them don't like Jamaicans. Yeah?
We know that.
Them
We know
don't
that.
like Jamaicans. You know why them don't like Jamaicans? Because them can't push you around and them can't fool we. We's the resistance. We
Mm-hmm.
can fight a 84, 90, 100-year war for liberation. And them all them can do is when the British or anybody European give them gun, they go kill them brother and sister and alive them. Right? Over tribalism. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So we have to take no chat from them Nigerian. They come. We go to them place
Yep.
there. We go to Nigeria about 12 times. Yeah? And we know the response. And we know what them think about Jamaican people, West Indian people. We know. They don't associate themselves with us in Europe. They don't come amongst us. They always regard themselves as being separate or more intelligent or some bullshit like that. Yeah? So they don't mix with us, Nigerian. They never have. They've never mixed with us. Yeah? Yeah, when them come into our
Bro,
communities in Brixton, South, anywhere in England, them come in our community for shelter. And then them turn them back upon we because them think that them is some superior being or some superior kind of people. When them
the
show
white man boosts them up.
yeah, and when
White
them
man
show the
boosts them
most
up.
hostility towards them own people, right? We will never. I like what the sister said. There will never be any unity. You know why? Because we're never going to be a part of their cultural system, their bush society,
This is
and their secret society
what
systems. We are not included. And as long as you don't go through that ritual, that coming of age right in the bush, which sometimes you have to spend 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 years in the bush, right? You're never going to be part of them, and you'll always be separate. No matter how much money you got there with. Well, on the Aboriginal, I'm going to give you. So no
Each
matter how much
other.
money you got there with,
They
no
don't
matter how
even
much business you
unite
got there
amongst
with.
each other. The
Yes.
Ghanaian tell you that they don't like the Nigerians. They can't
No,
even
they
unite
don't.
with each
They
other.
don't. They don't.
So I
You
don't
know why they don't
understand
like
what
the
these
Nigerian?
people across, we depend on a different continent. And we are talking about unity with people can't even unite with them one another.
No.
This is to make a madness, yeah.
Yeah, the Ghanaians don't like the Nigerian. You know why? Because them full of crookery.
Big
And some
up
of the things they don't get up
Abantes,
so.
Zola.
Right? You understand me?
Welcome.
So
Great
they just pure tribalism and deal with, and that's what we highlight. So no Nigerian or African man can come up there and disrespect our indigenous. Don't allow them. Don't
Big
allow them.
bottom, big up.
This is what we don't want them people in our
Yeah.
countries, bro.
Who is
Don't
we?
allow them to
Jamaicans
get one
all
word
over
out them
here.
because them don't have nothing to say. to you about
Jamaicans
them.
all over here. Who is we you talking about?
You know, come off
Jamaicans
of the
all over
line, come
here.
off of the life, man. You know, you're
You're a
talking
fool,
word,
man.
Use
You're
words
a
on a
fool.
European. Use words on a European. To African man.
All over
Yeah,
here.
and we spent 35 years in Africa. I'm gonna tell you, he's one of the worst African me ever hear talk. Yeah, he's one of the worst. And after 12, 13 trip to Nigeria, he's one of the worst African I ever hear talk anything. Because you're just completely ignorant. You're an imbecile.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
you're a
worse than
complete
the
imbecile.
European for too, man. Worse than
Yeah,
European.
come off and go about your business. Come off and go turn on your generator.
And go build your
Yeah,
country.
yeah, and build your country. Yeah, and stop using generator when you're the third world largest oil producer. You don't have no, you can't even give electricity to your people or even running water. How
Let me
dare
give you
you?
let me give you
How
our
dare
story.
you?
Let
How
me give you
dare
our
you think you have
story.
talked to some ignorant people? We've been to your country. We've been to Igbo land. We've been to Ilife. We've been to Kano. We've been to Lagos. We know how you
This
people think
the
about us,
family. Big up them.
right?
One Abantes,
So don't come
Zola.
up here and talk your bullshit, Mr. African man, Nigerian man, whoever you say Igbo, whoever you say is, right? You don't have no respect. That's the first thing.
You're a
And
copycat.
listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Find your
something.
own
African,
narratives.
you say he's an African. Let me tell you something, yeah? He's no more intelligent than anybody else.
Black
In fact, he's the
Americans.
least. Come off of the live, man.
Bro.
Come off of the live, man.
Elder.
Come off of the live. I've been to your country. I've lived in your country. Yeah? I've seen your people rob my
You know
sister,
what?
broke in her house with 10, 12 armed gunmen and rob my sister. Right?
Cause
Oh
they
So
my
don't come
animals.
tell
God.
me about your Lagos and your Nigerian or your superior.
That's
You're not superior
crazy.
in any form.
And a Brazilian billet, no.
Yeah, you're not superior in any
Lagos, a
form.
Brazilian billet.
And don't come tell me about you have the most academics because most of them academics they want to say you have them qualification you have
Yeah.
has been proven to be
Tando,
fake.
in report you.
They're
They don't
fake.
work nothing.
Yeah, they know
In
where
report
nothing.
you,
All of them degrees when you say
Tando.
you
Well,
have
my
America,
job you come back up,
we found
Sunday.
out that you are fake. All of them qualification that you got come out of Lagos with from your school of 419. Yeah, has been found out to be fake. You
That's
don't have
why
no
they don't let them in.
qualification.
Yes, sister, every time we discuss some positive is distraction. They're wandering spirit. They don't want us to come together. I don't know why you people don't block them, you know. Why
Rebuke them,
entertain
say
them?
no, you can let them come in, but rebuke them and let them know so that you are superior. You are superior. We are superior. They are not no way
God,
can they
don't
come
talk
Nigeria
about
man
what
come
happened
tell
with your
we
sister,
so that them is
please.
superior.
Yo, let me give on
Yeah.
our story, man. One time
I
we
want
watch
to hear
a
what I'm twin
Well,
sister.
on it.
What the
7
problem?
something.
I want to hear.
Oh
look, let me give you
yeah.
a story about the African
Yeah.
people. One time I watch a documentary, right? And you know, in Africa, the school is expensive. So if you make it to college, your family have money and you're smart.
That's
So
true.
the little girls then when they reach our college, all the professors, if they don't have sex with the professors, they don't get to graduate. They wicked people, yo. To one another.
So I want to say something,
That's why
right?
people in Africa got study.
We was on a live yesterday, and Peacemaker came up there, and I again, while it might not be the popular thing to say, he is very good at what he does. Because again, I came onto this live, and there's total I will say agitation on this live, and all I've been doing is just listening, and that is what he does. He has a very good talent at coming onto lives and agitating shit, and I just think that if you're not gonna, because it's only two ways you can handle it. You either have to block the agitator or you have to look at him different. But to have the same behavior means that you're participating in
the fuckery.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't son of a make people abuse us in any
No,
kind
no,
of way
no,
and
Sando.
undermine us in any kind of way, right? And
Nah,
although you're
Sando.
saying This guy is an agitator. We're used to agitators. In fact, on this platform, that's all we get is agitators. People are lost.
Yeah,
People don't know
yeah,
who they are. They don't know their identity. They don't know what
but what I'm
nationality they are.
expecting,
They
but
just
what
all
I'm
mixed up.
expecting from y'all is a different behavior, because I know what
No, a
his
different
is.
behavior, you know what way, my brother? Bow down
Well,
to him and let him
because
talk him crap.
y'all are listen.
No,
Just
just answer my
yesterday,
question. Should we just allow them to come and talk their crap?
no, listen. Yesterday, there are a couple of people that's on this panel right now that was on the other live that he was on, and not only was he successful at doing the exact same thing, he did it so well that it took hours before it dissipated. I'm saying it happened again here.
True.
All
True.
I'm doing is
Yeah,
being
because he got
just
way
No, you're right.
just
You're
just
right.
hear me out. Just hear
the
let me
body
land with
cover,
this.
bro. He's being
Just
very
just
disrespectful,
hear me out and
So I
listen to what
mean,
I'm going to say, brother.
if you
Hold on,
think
hold on.
we
Just
have
let
allowed
me land with
anybody,
this. Just let me land
go
with
ahead.
this of what I'm saying to you, okay? I am an uninterested party. I'm saying to you what I'm seeing and what the perception is. That's all. I don't have a dog in the fight to say one way or the other. I'm looking at it, and that's what I'm saying.
All
That
right. So
he
let me tell you. So
succeeded
let me
at
tell you what
doing it
go on.
again.
So let me tell you what go on, bro. This better come up called Peacemaker, and he's being very disrespectful towards West Indian people. And if
But he
you
was
expect
disrespectful
anybody,
yesterday, bro.
well, yeah, but it's not the same panel, sir. It's a different panel. So the host may not know of this person called Peacemaker. I'm well aware of Peacemaker. I know this person don't like people from the American continent, any 60 country. You don't like them. They're not African. Especially if you're not pushing that you're African, he's not going to like you. We're pushing in what him talk, that we're descendants of him, his people, because he keeps saying that shit. He keeps saying this. I know we got people, the Igbo people are in Jamaica, in the Caribbean, in America, in South America, in Central America. And he says, run this mouth, running in bomber cloud mouth. But we're tired of these people coming around.
But
One
brother,
second, sir.
But you're right. But
We're
can I
tired of
say
these
something?
people.
One of the
Wait,
sisters said, you
let me
know
just
what?
finish. Let me just finish what I'm saying. Yes? If you expect anybody on this panel, yes, to put up with that type of behavior and that type of disrespect, Bridget, you're crazy. You're crazy, Bridget. There's not going to be
that's
no
not what
other
that's not
outcome,
what that's
Bridget.
not what I'm
There's going to be
saying.
no other
That's
outcome
not
than people going to respect him. You're saying we
that's
shouldn't
not what
allow
I'm
him, we
saying,
should
dog.
let him get to us and let him agitate us
He's
and
not
all these
getting.
things.
Listen,
But
brother.
it's very
Can I?
disrespectful, fam.
Sometimes it needs to be discussed, so people are waking up. A woman just said on here, "Dag, I didn't know they hate us that bad." It has to be discussed because I didn't know Africans hate us this much until today.
Well, I knew that. I knew that years ago, Bridget.
Well, you ain't
I,
listen
what
to
you see,
TikTok, bro.
I didn't know that,
35 years.
You
I
ain't
knew that
listening to
years ago. I
TikTok,
knew
I'll
that
tell
then.
you,
years
they
ago.
don't love. They
bro.
don't like
I
West
didn't know it
Indians.
was that deep. I knew they had their separation, but I didn't know it was a deep hatred
Nah,
sounding
you
like the
ain't
white
listening
man,
to
bro.
TikTok, then,
Even
dog.
Ghana,
'Cause they on
where
here.
everybody have flat go. Even Ghana, where everybody have flat go. The Ghanaians don't like we. And I spent over 10, 15 years in Ghana. Right? Them don't like we. Period. They want to
But
assimilate we. They want to be like us. They want to steal all our culture, our musical skill, and all of the way we talk and the way we dress and everything. But them don't like we.
but
Yeah?
Sando,
Them don't
I
like we.
have a
Ghanaians,
Can you talk
Nigerian.
about 1 minute? More hear what Sandra said, being as you was there, please, everybody. Make him hear what I say, please. Yeah, Sandra talk, please.
Yeah? So me spend a whole time in them place there, you know. Them know that we know that we from the West Indian and fear us to the bone. When you go on the Lagos airport, you see one Rastaman with them bloodshot eyes with a big split in his mouth. That is the warning sign where them give you when you get to Lagos.
Am I yadi?
Yeah, right? So me been to me go to Lagos plenty time. And me go to Ghana plenty time. And me live amongst them. And I don't care what anybody want to say. I don't care what all my aspirations is. Yeah? They don't like us. Simple. Them don't like us. And you know one of the reasons why them don't like us is because we have that rebelliousness, we have that resistance in us. We never yield to the colonialists like they did. We didn't turn around and unalive our people, right? Just because the European and give them some gun and stir them up. And even today, them doing the same thing.
Them still do it.
The Nigerian them. Up to today, them still do the thing. I sell out the whole of them African brethren, them all over the place through tribalism and through them colonialist control. Yeah, the richest, biggest country in Africa. And if you go there now, if you go anywhere in Lagos now in 2026, them a run generator. And I come tell you, say, you come tell us about we inferior.
Well, lad, that even solar power, they might get a solar arm to them,
Listen, man,
man.
if you're a multi-billionaire, because pay thief in other country, then you know already,
No.
right? I pay thief,
Yeah.
I pay corruption in
Yeah.
that country there. That's why them a run generator now and can't even a proper drinking water.
I heard Sona one time. One of my friends was telling me I wasn't in Nigeria or anything like that. But I know people that did business there, and they told me that Nigerians would rip the street lamps out of the streets and sell the copper and the lights in there.
Virgin, if you stand still long enough, them sell you too. Right? If you stand still on the corner long enough, either them come arrest you, or them jerk you up, or them rip you off in some kind of way. Them don't like we, don't pretend.
And
There's no
and
conversation.
another thing that they said too, that was that one of the biggest reasons on why Nigeria doesn't have a power grid is because when they put up the way stations and the transformers around in order to create it, the people steal the metals and the way station itself, and they sell it for scrap metals.
Yes,
and shit
exactly.
like that.
Exactly.
Let me tell you a story about my brethren who went to Africa, right? One of my brethren that went to Africa. So he went to Nigeria, right? And he was doing good. He doing good for himself. He acquired a property, he acquired land, so he started farming and them type of thing there. And he told me, one day in my sleep, some man come into his house, broke down his door, he's sleeping. Wake up with a gun back in his head and all empty. They put a gun to his head and said, "Where are you from?" Like he said in English, like, "No, where are you from? You're not from England. Where are you from?" Jamaican. "Oh, you're a Jamo descendant. What you doing in Africa? What you doing over here in Nigeria?" Do you know that the man had to sleep outside like a dog while the people inside his house? He said to me, "Listen, man, they took all my money, my property,
That's it.
everything
That's
that
right.
I own out there." And
That's right.
basically, right, you have to sleep outside the whole entire time until people over here was able to give him money
That's
to
right.
get a plane ticket to go back to England.
That's
Right?
true. That's
So
true.
this is the reality.
No, but listen,
They can unalive our people over there. They
But
have been
brother,
doing
that's
this as well.
that's a real thing. That's not just in Nigeria. That's something that I have heard all over the continent. Africans will allow you to build up a business and then take that motherfucker from you the minute that it's successful and give it to their children. They are known for that. But listen, don't limit just Nigerians, because Ghanaians, the Congolese participate in that shit. South Africans do it. A lot of them participate in taking ready-made businesses from people. And another thing about Europeans that I think that I should inform people about: when Europeans do money in Africa, they don't leave their money in their currency for long. They're doing transfers every month. And they're doing that because one day an African government can just decide some wild shit, or they may have a coup, and the currency will drop and be nothing. So what they operate is at operating cost and not above that. They don't sit wealthy with African money. What happens is, and that's another thing that people need to understand. If you're going to do business in Africa, one of the things that you need to understand is that if you make their currency, you have to exchange it immediately. Because if they see you make a lot of money, it draws a type of attitude and people. Like listen, man, on that continent, I ran into some motherfuckers I would never ever want to shake their hands again. I would never want to do it. And it's just and this is the thing. If you hold my feet to the fire and you ask me what's the worst politicians that I have ever encountered or did business with, it's going to be African politicians. Without a fucking doubt. Without a doubt, it would be African politicians, right? But they don't know everything. But when you make a lot of money, you draw the motherfuckers in. The worst part of Africa is their politicians.
Yep.
It's the truth. The best part of them is probably the people that don't believe all of the shit that's being spewed on TikTok. But the worst part of Africans is sorry, let me curve my words. The worst part of Africans is rich Africans and politicians.
Right.
That's the worst part of them. I often tell people this, and I hope anybody that's listening understands exactly what I'm saying. The African has a problem that he can't see past his belly. He will build 1,000 houses with 1,000-foot driveways before he builds a highway system for himself. He'll drive on dirt roads to a mansion before he builds a highway system and just have a regular house. They don't invest in their people, they invest in themselves. Right? So selfishness is actually in the makeup of who they are. And that's why African can hire somebody, right? And they can work for them for 30 years. They'll give them no days off and they'll never change their pay. That's who they are. Like if you was to hold my feet to the fire, ask me who are the worst slavers in the world, I would tell you that Africans are the worst slavers. They're way worse than the Arabs are. The reason why is because when an African enslaves you, that shit will last generations, man. He'll hire your children to do the same jobs that the father and the mother were doing. And it'll go on for generations like that. So when I hear you guys talking, I only made the point that I was making about the situation, because when you allow somebody to come in and put discord when you're teaching and you're learning, it stops the whole progress from you being able to understand. It stops the entire progress, right? Because when you're trying to retain information, you need continuity. When you
brother, understand who? We're gonna understand that idiot there. We're gonna
no,
understand that idiot. We don't need to understand that idiot.
that's not what I
Right?
said.
Because we
I
know
said
who we
that
are. Hold on. We know who we are. And we know our indigenous rights, and we know that we are the founders of creation. Yeah? Even if the Africans don't know, we know who we are. That's the difference now. We know who we are.
Prove it.
We know our indigenous rights are. We know the hemispheres that we control. And we know how rich the hemisphere is.
Prove it.
Right? So you can't really compare us with them.
Prove
We're
it.
talking from facts. I'm talking about somebody who's been to Africa, who's traveled to Africa, who's lived amongst Africa, who's had children there. Right? They don't like West Indian people. They don't like West Indian people in any of the countries. They see us as a threat. And I can tell you some stories about Gambia where people go over there, sell up all them things, go to Gambia. One brethren of mine, him sell up all everything, went to Gambia, started a truck business because he wanted to make a difference. You know what they did? They waited until he got about 2 or 3 truck. And then one day, 2 boy away my work, just analyze him and take with the truck, go sell it and buy a ticket to go Europe.
Oh, I seen that story.
That's just one story. That's just one story.
I apologize.
That's just one story. I could tell you 100 more. I
apologize. You said that was the cradle.
I can tell you 100 more. So we're sending out a warning here to people, because a lot of people have been misconceived. And there's no excuses. We don't have no regret. We don't apologize to anybody that comes and instigate. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with them from them come on the platform. Brother, you're talking a lot.
I'm trying to talk to you, but you're running your mouth too much. Do you hear me?
Carry on then.
Do you hear me now? Do you hear me now? Since I gotta put bass in my voice. What's wrong with you? What's wrong
because
with
I don't
you?
accept bullshit.
What's wrong
you're
with
just
you?
ranting on and on and on, and you're trying to pacify.
The
reason why you're trying to pacify the African, right? And that we should give him time and we should instigate.
But you want to overtalk and be...
No, but we're here to address those people. Even you. We're here to address those people. Even you.
Well, I'm crazy. Go ahead, crazy.
You said you was the cradle of civilization, right? You said everything come from Africa. Prove it with no trees over there, the oldest trees in America. Now you prove it.
Who said that? He didn't say that.
Yes, to me.
What? What is he talking about?
Civilization, all human come from Africa. No, they don't.
Who said that?
No,
You
he
did.
didn't say
I
that.
You
never
did.
said that.
He didn't
I
say
never
that.
said that. I said the
What
cradle of
you?
civilization is from the
No,
West Indies.
I apologize, man, because you
You better
scared me.
apologize. You better
You scared,
apologize because you
you
can't use
scared me.
nothing on me
It
now.
started
Me already
here.
don't see who you is. I
We
already seen
started
who you is.
here. We
Ando,
started
can you
here.
I
please
already brethren,
just
I already seen
elaborate
who you
a
is.
bit more, please?
Yeah.
Cause I'm interested in what you were saying, please.
Indians, they ain't nothing but fucking Indians that got separated from their family. They broke the kingdoms up. Now we fighting amongst each other and can't figure out who the fuck is our king.
Sando, you
Yeah.
can finish talk, please, but wait a sec, cause
Well, so
this is
No, let him
interesting. I
finish. Let
never
him
knew
finish. What I'm
about
saying
this.
to the gentleman, all respect due to you for coming on the panel and voicing, your integrity. But on this
smoke
panel
some
here,
look
we're all
on. Thank
versed,
you.
we're all educated, and we are elders, some of us, and we've been researching. And like me, we've been traveling to the African continent for decades. So we have real life experience in doing business
Yes,
in
can I hear
Nigeria,
about your experience, please, about what happened to that
right?
young man, please?
Right? Which young man that?
Where you were talking about the trucking and what happened to
Yeah,
him, please.
in Gambia.
Yes, please, because I've never heard
Right?
about it.
So,
Sorry.
so this is a common thing, This is not the first time. I can tell you many people. But you see, you go to Gambia, you set up your things, you set up your house, and it's the hype about going back to Gambia and whatever. But when you go back there, like you say, you face the government institutions, you face the local tribal institutions, you face the criminal institutions, and everybody see you come with a little money and a little business. And like you say, they're just waiting for the opportunity where they can take it away from you. Yeah? That's the reality. They're waiting for an opportunity where they can take it away from you. In the Virgin's case in Gambia, after them get about 2-3 truck, them just wait one day, you mean the truck with the two of the boy, them unalive him, take with the truck and go sell the truck, and then buy ticket to go to Europe.
Yep.
Yeah? So, that gentleman there, I know that he's a bit irritated, he said I'm rapping on a bit, but something, we're very passionate about ourselves. We're very passionate when people disrespect us. We are West Indians. We don't tolerate it, right? Yeah, we don't tolerate no disrespect, and no African is greater than us, right? Yeah, because we know, and we've been there on the ground, on the soil with them, right, for many decades, and we see how they live, and we see how they treat us as people who are trying to identify with them, right? So that's the bottom line, my brother. And all respect due to you. Yeah, civilization could never have started because if you come on this platform, we'll tell you about the Amaru and the descendants of the West Indies, which predates any African culture. Igbo and all them something there predates it. Our culture predates Igbo, Nigerian, and all of those tribal. Because what you have to understand, those people are running away from Egypt. They're running away, dispersing all over Africa. So even the ones that end up in Nigeria, they're not from there. The ones that end up in Ghana, they're not from there. They migrated from North Africa and the Nile Valley, run away from the Crusaders and the European invasion, and then run into the forest, Timbuktu and all them places. Yeah, for refuge. Yeah, and start again. So they're not even indigenous to the countries that they're living in. So when an Igbo man come tell you about, say, them is indigenous, and they're not even indigenous. A Nigerian is not indigenous to Nigeria because they flee. Yeah, they flee. Yeah, after being hunted down, them flee from the Arabs, them run away.
Thank you I must say, Sander, thank you for your information, because a lot of people is planning to go there to set up business and buy land, and I know that a few people are stuck over there.
Don't do it.
So please,
Go back to the
I'm
Caribbean.
begging you to just continue
Go
elaborate
back to the Caribbean.
about it, please. And
Let me give you an example. What I make music, so people from the Gambia start call me through the WhatsApp. So them start say, yo, send me 2 computer and send me this and send me that and I call for money. So me look up how people do business out there, how Black American can go there and do business. And that's when I seen the stories of the people them robbing and killing Black people coming there trying to do business with them. Don't do it. Don't go to them.
You see the Europeans, them? If you go to the Gambia, you see them practically naked. Yeah, if you go to the Gambia, you have to go there and see how these people dress and the way they walk around the town as if they own the place. And they don't get robbed. They don't get unalived. Yeah? It's only the West Indians that get unalive. Right? The European and the Caucasian and the German and the Dutch and all of the people from Brussels and everywhere that go to these countries.
Nobody touch them. Lebanese, Chinese, Indian, so-called Indian. They don't get no harassment from the government or from the local people. They are left alone. Yeah? If you so much as breed upon a Lebanese man, put them come lock you up. Chinese the same, Indian the same. West Indian, all them can say that we are weed smoker, we are ganja smoker, and we're violent people. And then all them want to do is to lock us up and chase us out of the place. So I'm gonna say this on the live today on Sphinx Show because I have some relations, I have a connection with Sphinx. If you say you're gonna take your money and go to Nigeria or any African country, you better think twice. The best thing you should do is put it in a safe place for your picnic them. But if you say you're gonna take it and go to Nigeria or the Gambia or anywhere else, you better know what you're doing. Sandra said that. You better know what you're doing. Right? And you better be skillful.
Respect for that.
Because no matter how...
Say again for me, please.
He said, if you're going to move to Nigeria, to Gambia, he said, don't do it. It's best you just save your money and hold it for your kids then.
Right? You're taking on something where you can't deal with. And I have to talk like this because I've had over 30 odd years in Africa. So I have to talk like this. This is the truth.
And they can do their own research. All you got to do is go on YouTube. It's all on there. They show you.
Yeah, well, I don't go on YouTube. I go up on the ground. I go up on the side, just like you.
Just I tell her, like she can do her own research and sit.
You see the West Indies?
With people where them go.
I don't talk about the West Indies because
No, you know why I'm talking to Sando about this? The reason why I'm communicating with him, her people, don't know these things. And if you try to tell them, he's got experience. So because he's been there, he knows what's going on.
Me, I listen to him.
1 minute, please. Let me finish, please. So this is the reason why I'm talking to him, because he lives amongst them. You understand? Because I know people who stuck in their car. They went there with £30,000 and they lose it all. I've seen things that I've made, but our people is still not listening. So that's why I'm talking to him and ask him about his experience.
Yes, and I'm not here to offend anybody. I'm talking the truth from experience here because our people,
and that's why I'm listening too.
People, sorry, brother, go on.
No, I'm saying I'm listening too, Dad.
Yeah, so our people have been misled, and I know from my business adventures, I know from my travels, it's not an easy road. Yeah, it's not an easy road, right? And before anybody go have this kind of mentality about going to think about it very carefully, because you're going to face obstacles all of the way. Every step, every office you go to, they want to eat your money. Every business transaction you do, you have to pay somebody. If you go to the bank and you want to draw out your own money, it's like you have to pay them to draw out your own money. You understand me? So everything where we are concerned is what? We have to pay some money to get it done. If we don't pay some money, we're not going to get it done. You understand? Whatever you want to do, if you want to go and do a business, you're going to have to pay money for the business. You're going to have to pay to even run the business. Then you have to pay when they're going to come around every other week or every 2 weeks. I know people who go there with NGOs, yeah, that get millions and millions of dollars sponsorship from charity organization and then get broke. Them go there with the money and get broke off a runway. Can't even pay the workers. Yeah? Broke. After them send container after container of medical aid, bring doctor, bring all kind of different medical help and all kind of equipment and food and feed the deprived or the ones that can't afford it. And they may not broke and have a runway. Right? So what about you now with your couple of £1,000? Where you going to do with that? You go there with a 10,000 or a 20,000 or a 50,000. Them nyam that up before you even get off of the plane. Before you touch the ground, them nyam that off. So be careful. It's a warning. I'm not saying don't go or do whatever. But one thing I'm not going to tolerate. Yeah, I've been sitting and listening for weeks, and yes, we do allow some negativity to come on the platform. But in some way, it does stir a conversation. It does serve for us to let them know that what we know. They're not instigating us. They're not making us rile. We're telling them they know nothing. Come off, go away. Straight. No apology to anybody. Because we know ourselves. We know where we come from. We know the wealth that we have. And we know the deception that's taking it from us. We know the lies and we know the betrayal from our own West Indian people right now. In the Caribbean, in the 7,000 islands. They're all betraying us. CARICOM is a sellout. And all of the governments, them, including my beloved island, Eden, Jamaica, ex-Jamaica, whatever you want to call it, has been sold out by colonists and neo-colonists. Right? They're down there building $1 billion hotel in a St. Anne's and around our coastline and stopping us from going on our beach. Right? So the whole of them are sell out. The whole of them is sell out, right? And them must stop we from go back in the West Indies and go start build the place, you know. And you have a lot of Africans say we for go back. Listen, brethren, African, whoever you say you are, we can't wait to go back where we come from, you know. It's just a social geopolitics and the crime rate and certain things that is being instigated by foreign powers.
Yep.
Yeah, and funded by foreign powers and instigated by foreign powers to keep us in this low negative vibration and turning our paradise into a living nightmare, right? So we don't have to tolerate any talk from any African.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome.
So thank you. I think the next step for or a step for us to do is to try to secure our families and secure our land. And if each of us start doing that, trying to secure our families and secure our land, we can slowly try to start taking back that which they've taken from us.
Right. It start with education. It start with keeping your finances in order. You know, it start with being able to listen and get with your people and knowing the truth. This is why this discussion is very important with the growth of our community.
It's big. It's huge. It's bigger than us. So, but if we come back small, right, and we come back to our families, each of us have family, and we try to take this information to our families, and we try to get them to understand, and then try to secure our land, our small land that each of our families have, whether however much we can secure, we can try to slowly start taking back.
Yes.
Because it was somebody who sold our family out that gave them the land, right? Because they would not have been able to get into our communities if somebody in the family didn't sell out our land and get rid of the land. And they, even in my own family now, my niece inherited 500-year-old land, and she sold it as soon as it got in her hand. And she didn't even sell it to the family. She sold it to YT people. So it's like the kids are inheriting land. It's important for them to understand the importance of land, so they also know to hold on to the land and not let it go. My parents gave all of us that talk. Don't let the land go. If you get in a situation where you're having trouble holding it, go to other family members and y'all sit down together and figure out how you can hold the land. Just whatever you do, don't let it go.
But you see, that's the bag of selfishness, right? Because you know, why would you sell the land and then or keep it in black hands or in family hands? You know, it's almost like some of us go against our community entirely.
What do you mean?
Like I'm talking on your situation. She could have got money for the land. She could have sold it to family. She could have sold it to family. But no,
exactly.
She went out her way to hurry up and sell it, because a lot of us have like these black hearts against our own communities and own families. This is where the problem come in, is on where and how to build our community back, how to get the land back. So now a family does right and get and I watch it all the time here in New York.
Shut the fuck up.
Here we go. There we go. We got to cut through the ignorance.
Who is that person?
Ignorant person, the persons that's proved my point. You know, not adding nothing to what we're talking about. You're an adult and you're carrying yourself like a child on an adult panel. You know, so this is that proves my point. We got a lot of bad characters in our communities and in our families.
You're right, but we can't let that stop us, because our ancestors also had those people, right? They had those same people, but they knew that they identified that person or those people, and they stuck together to work still for their good, but against those people, or to stop those people from destroying everything. Meanwhile, still speaking to those people I know in my own family, speaking to those people in love, hoping that they will have a change of mind, but at the same time, keeping them far away enough away so they wouldn't harm everything.
Right. That's that balance we need.
Mm-hmm. Because all over you see these, like, especially beach sides and seashores and islands. They went in, they took the land, however they were able to get it, and then now they're building these $billion resorts in
But
our land, in our
you know what?
ancestors' land.
You know what I'm gonna say to you. They're building it for us. Why? Because the sun is gonna reorganize the earth in the next few years coming. Okay, the sun is going to redefine how earth is going to be used. If you are not a sun dwelling person, I feel sorry for you. They're not going to be able to use that result by next summer. By the end of this summer, they're not going to be able to read the white people can't take the sun again. Yes, and they the
Right.
ones causing global warming and pushing the issue. Last week it was so hot here in New York. You should have seen them. No, none of them was outside. You understand?
I'm in New York City too. I was outside and I was like, oh, it feels good
It was the
today. And they
best.
was like, their tongues were hanging out their mouths.
Yep. That you just got a glimpse of the future. This is why, I hate to say it, they got a machine. It's called HAARP, HAARP, and it's in multiple places. I know one is in Puerto Rico where they could manipulate the weather and they cover up the sun with those clouds. But soon the sun is going to be too hot to cover.
Right.
So we might not have to lift a finger because it's all written. It's all prophecy.
Definitely. We call it back to us. And it's gonna come back. However it comes back, it's gonna come back to us.
Right.
What is on the screen? The doctrine of discovery. Sphinx.
I heard it was overturned.
Okay.
This is how we lose our land in the first place.
Oh, that was one of the ways they took it.
Yeah.
There were many ways.
And I also appreciate TikTok on getting us together, letting us hear directly from the Piper's mouth on how much they hate us and how much works they do to keep us separated. It's shining a bright light on that because these people are all in our communities.
Unknowingly, though. Some of us, unknowingly. Yeah.
Remember, we tend to have good hearts. We tend to be
Right.
good people. We tend to be loving and caring and understanding. And these people, they take advantage of that. But you see, this is why they're so mad we're having this discussion. Because they benefit from that loving, caring, open armness from us in our community.
Of course they do. And it's our nature to be loving and kind. And it's their nature to be destructive and manipulative.
Right. So I wanted to say earlier about what's going on in Africa, right? Sierra Leone, our descendants that went there since the 1700s, they were stripped of the land. There was something called Operation No Living Thing in the 1990s. You can look it up, Operation No Living Thing, where they're hunting down all the descendants of Americans, Maroons, all these people. They're hunting them down and raping them and unaliving them. This happened right now in Sierra Leone. You can read their paper. The paper is called the Sierra Leonean Telegraph. You can read it, where our descendants there don't have the right to own land. They're battling in court right now. They got stripped of all the land, and they're battling in court to get the land back and to have a right to own land. So the Pan-Africanists, I really don't want to hear anything from them because all this stuff is visible. I've sent photos of what happened in Liberia of our people on the beach, Barclay Beach, and Barclay is an American Caribbean name, right? What happened, or men naked with holes in their bodies on the beach. And Pan-Africanists and Africans, they know this and they're hiding this. So really, I really don't want to hear anything from any Pan-Africanist at all. And I
Look
couldn't
at what the
imagine one
South
coming to me in
Africans is
person.
doing.
Right. And the Pan-Africanists, they know this. If I can figure this out, they can figure this out, right? And because this stuff is on the news, it's visible. So
That's what I
really
said.
don't want to hear
Everything is
anything from these
online.
people.
Everything is online. You can look it all
Right.
up. It's all online.
Right.
Even
They
though
were
it's
eating our people on
online,
live TV in Liberia. So how can we
But the reason why you could do your research and see for yourself how serious what we're talking about. And then you got to remember years ago, the African government, certain countries was like, hey, yeah, Black Americans, Caribbeans, you guys could come get free land.
right?
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
And then they turn around, you go there and build up on their land, and they come and take your house and your land from you.
Wow.
That's what happened to some Canadians, some West Indian Canadian Americans, They got 5,000 acres from a chief. They paid for it. To say, hey, we're selling you 5,000 acres. They bought it, built it up, and now they want it back. After it's all built up. That's what's happening right now. It's in the news there.
Can't be
Crazy
trusted.
what they're doing.
Can't be
Look at
trusted.
Kanye. You seen what Kanye did with the billions of dollars in the Kanye city and the Kanye coin? That was one big elaborate scheme and scam. I think they want to put him in jail for it.
Right.
I didn't see that. When did he do that?
Well, he had a plan over the past 10 years. He was doing it. He was trying to make Akon City. He went around, borrowed a whole bunch of money from people. I think it was like $30-40 billion. And the city's not there. I think it's one half built building there. And he just scammed off the money. And they want to bring him on charges. Yeah. He got arrested the other day. He was in America. His license was suspended. So I'm just bringing that up to just add to the fact. And he's kind of American. And he still went back to his roots and went back to Africa and scammed his people with his celebrity. Those are how these men are.
Oh, you said Akon. I thought you said
Akon.
Kanye.
No, Akon.
Akon. Yes, because it's a nature. Just like you said, our nature is to be loving and kind. That is their nature. And when it's their nature to do things, it's easy for them to do it. Even like you talk about eating, right? Eating raw meat. It's their nature.
They eat raw meat.
The ones who do. There are people who do.
Well, I heard one person say that the Africans and the white people are more closely related in phenotype than we are. We are the 12-9 ether beings. Those people are 6 ether beings or something like that. You understand? Because it's almost robotic on the way they all think as one group and they have no leverage. You see how direct that man was? You guys this, you guys that, you guys this. How could you put us all in one category? One man is from UK, Caribbean. Others are from US, Caribbean in this panel right now. Some of us is in yard. Some of us is in Canada. Some of us is in the suburbs in America. How could you put us all in one category? And then they say you're lazy. I have my master's. I teach math and science to middle schoolers. You have to
I have 2 masters.
Right. Yeah, right. You understand? So lazy is not a part of my category. Like right now is the summer and I still get paid, but it's no work. I just do my DoorDash, ride my scooter around and make some extra funds and use my time and work out. Lazy where? See, so they make up these stereotypes about us so they got reasons to treat us bad while we're sharing with them.
He's just being ridiculous. That's all he's being. He's being ridiculous.
They really think like
Thanks.
that.
Go back to that other picture, please.
Bring back an issue that day. You're like while Sando talk about The oh,
Can I
sure,
share
answer
my
it.
experience
Yeah.
with the
No, I was
Africans?
listening, man. I was listening.
Oh, you was listening. Okay, good because
Yeah, I
sometimes we
heard
need
it.
to hear things like that, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm glad for that, because our people need to know. No Pan-Africanist thing. We're not
Uh,
African and these people don't like us.
can I share my experience with the Africans for about 25 years?
Oh my God, go ahead. I gotta brace myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, the first experience I was in college, this was in 1984.
Bumba
And I
clock. That's when I
roommate
was
with a
born.
Nigerian. A roommate with a Nigerian, and when he going back to finish his degree, going back to Africa, he was $210 short of plane fare. I loaned it to him. He said when he get to Nigeria, he gonna send it back to me. And I have heard from the guy up till now, from 1984.
Wait.
Okay, that's the first experience. Another experience was with a Ghanaian. The Ghanaian guy, he came to me and he said, let's start a flyers business. So I went to my aunt, got $3,000. This was same time in 1983. And I opened an account, put his name on it, my name on it, It was a corporation, incorporated. Went back there about a week later, all the money was gone. He brought somebody and they told him it was me and all that and to a different bank, same branch but different bank. Same, took all the $3,000 out, just like that. So that was number 2 experience. Another experience was, I forgot about these experience. This was about 15 years ago. I went in the real estate business with a Nigerian guy who was using I didn't even know that it was illegal. He was using all his brother information. And we bought a whole bunch of real estate together. And I fixed them up. He didn't lift a finger. I fixed them up and everything. So when I was selling it and stuff, and he was coming for all the money. Okay? I invest $23,000 in a bar with a guy, and he got deported. He told his wife, said, "Oh, let me have a bar. We have to go to court." And I said, "No, let it go. I just forget about it." So that was an experience again. Then his cousin came to me about his houses was going in foreclosure. So I saved the guy houses, charged him $5,000, and the guy didn't want to give me the $5,000. He went to have a fix. And then he wanted me to buy a gas station. I was paying on $200,000 on the gas station from a Polynesian. And he said, okay. Then later on, I went there, the guy go back and forth. So I guess both of them was trying to call me. So I went to the bank, talked to the bank and stuff through a lawyer. And I found out later what he did to the Polynesian, he was a Polynesian. He was somehow he found out to sell gas and show like credit, but the money wasn't there. So BBP took the gas station away. So I was like, oh man, I would have to do him something seriously if I was involved with that. So I was kind of happy about that. And and they still keep coming. They want to have business. And another one we used to go there every Friday night, to the club. So there's a girl he was talking to. The girl came up to me, talking to me. I buy a drink, then the guy told me, hey, you think your pocket heavier than my pocket? You think your balls is bigger than my balls? And all that. And a guy won't speak to me up to today after that incident. So I said, let me stop fuck with these Africans. So that's my experience with them. So I really know them from them experience. I start studying them, research them in history, and start finding out a lot of stuff. That's when I know. So I land my plane right there.
I'm sorry those things happen to you. I have my own experiences too. I won't go into them, but when a lot of us was unknowing, right? You didn't know. I didn't know.
Exactly.
But when you learn better,
because I was taught a bunch of bullshit through the Rastafarian music, Africa, your motherland, and this and that. And I believe that. Then I thought about it. My grandmother never said nothing about my grandfather. Nothing. They prove themselves to me. They prove themselves to me.
yeah. So when you learn better, you do better.
Exactly.
And you know, it's sad. Like when I say sad, because in the unknowing, it's like we was trying to be kind to people, which is the same thing I think our people did when we were sent to. Some of our people were sent to Europe to build up Europe, and they started trying to civilize the wild man. I think it was just our heart, right? The kindness of our heart to try to be kind to other beings, just like we have pets, which we're kind to our pets, and we have other beings. But it's just the nature of some beings that just cannot be changed, and you have to accept that. You have to accept that a rattlesnake might bite you, and that's just the nature.
And they used us. We built West Africa. What's there? That's a civilization. We built it. And I'm not just saying that. I have the names of these people, the families, right? It was a man from Jamaica named Alexander Worthy Clerk. He started the Osso School in Ghana, the first boys' school. He started that. It was a Jamaican named Catherine Mulgrave. She started the first female school. And these are the best schools to this day in Ghana, right? The Forbay College in Sierra Leone, is Americans started that, right? Lagos, Nigeria was built by black Brazilians. All of it. The mosque, everything. The Shida Bay Mosque was built by a guy named, I think his name Derocha. Derocha name is still big in Lagos. So all these people running their mouths, everything they have belonged to us. That any civilization, you know, all the buildings, all the
That's why they
infrastructure.
mad at us.
We built those things.
That's why they mad at us.
Right.
Another thing too. Another thing, the Nigerians say they have the most PhD in the world, and the white tea government here in the U.S. was claiming, yeah, they had the most PhD. Then we found out 2 years ago that all those PhD was bought online.
And also, I saw a video where when they were making people, right? When they were cloning people, they cloned certain people to be extremely intelligent, but they don't have social skills. Like they couldn't transfer that. They could not when they were doing the DNA and the cloning, they could not figure out how to transfer the social aspect. So when you have a lot of these people coming from different places, India, etc., and they are IT high quality in tech and other things because they were built to be that way. But when it comes to having empathy and social, that's something they lack.
But they're no good.
Or taking a shower.
Black Americans, even though it's done 100 years ago, still have the what do you call it? The more proficient inventors. You have a guy, you can go to the Brooklyn Museum of Transportation and see him. Granville T. Woods. He have more than 60 patents for the train. Right? Almost everything. He's at the Brooklyn Museum of Transportation. I've seen it myself. And I knew about him. And I have the patent numbers. India don't have places like people like that. Iran don't have people. They have smart people, but not of that caliber. Okay, the microphone that guy was running his mouth, Peacemaker. The microphone in this phone called an electric microphone, and I am an engineer, so I know a lot about this stuff. That's by a guy named James E. West, Black American. So what are they talking about? There's not one single individual from any one of these countries, from Nigeria, with all these fake degrees of this caliber. So, you know, and this was done 200, 100 years ago. You know, Dr. Percy Julian. Dr. Percy Julian, you should look him up, called the Forgotten Genius. He has more than 200 pharmaceutical patents.
Finally,
for all kinds
I
of
was about to
pharmaceutical
die.
drugs. So these people, they don't have a leg to stand on.
What's his name?
Dr. Percy Julian. It's called The Forgotten Genius. It's a PBS Nova documentary. You should look it up. Look into it. He has
The
more
Black
than
man.
Yes, he's a black. He's black, and he actually beat a guy from Oxford University to find the molecular structure for something called physostigmide. And he was working in a paint shop, Glidden Paint.
You know, all these people do the invention.
So he has a beautiful story because when he finished university, he couldn't get a job. So he had a job mixing paint at Glidden, and in his free time, he does some stuff on the side, and he turned Glidden from a paint company into a pharmaceutical company. Him by himself, right? He had a lab in Mexico. He had a lab. He's very brilliant guy. None of these people from India or none of these countries to this day, not even China, have these kind of individuals. They have collaborative efforts, yes, that they collaborate on, but they don't have these geniuses, these standout geniuses. And we have them all over the place. So it's
And we're
ridiculous for
able
an
to
African to run
balance.
his mouth.
It
Right.
is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous for an African to run his mouth. My background, I'm an engineer, so I know inventions, I know that kind of stuff. Right? There's no one from Ghana, no one
And
from
we lazy.
Nigeria,
We
or
lazy.
anything.
We lazy.
Right. That is absolutely ridiculous. When you come on to manufacturing, all these stuff, manufacturing, it's all from the Americas. All that
Yeah.
stuff is from the Americas.
Black people made the washing machine. We made the first car. Henry Ford, he made the assembly line.
Right.
A black man invented the car.
No. He didn't make Henry Ford didn't make the assembly line. That's William Carver, the botanist, Tuskegee, Alabama. I went there and I
Right.
saw also the automatic transmission. This is a botanist who invented the automatic transmission for Henry Ford. A botanist. Imagine
Right.
that. I put my hand on it, seeing it, examined it.
And he was
It's
self-taught.
still there.
And he
Yeah,
was
and he also
self-taught.
provide dye for the U.S. government and painting and everything by using the
All that
soybean.
stuff.
And they told them don't use it for consumption, human consumption. And they went and do the same,
Right.
and that's what caused cancer. He do.
But
And he also was a guy who invented peanut.
Right.
Butter.
But
A lot
he
of
made,
also
he made
had.
1,000 uses with peanuts.
Right.
Yeah, same Dr. William Carver. And
What they
the
did
sad
is-
story about that, he was adopted by a white tea family, and the white tea castrated him because they have a daughter. And he had a deep voice, so like female, and never involved with them because he was castrated. Somebody thought it was, a waste man, but he was.
Right. So that's what they're doing also. We should know that there is something that they're called, what they call it, but they're basically kidnapping elites. Because that's how they got into the bloodline. They were kidnapping the elite kids, Phyllis Wheatley, all these people were kidnap people, right? And they'll get in the line and get the patents that way, and make sure these people don't have any kids.
And they probably
So that's what they're doing.
they probably use his testicles to try to figure out how to put their own children. Try to
Right.
make
And our people from the West Indies too, who are in the brewer process, in the gin making, the beer making, make the finest beer and stuff, give it to the world, was from Donayad. Take it to
And
England.
steel.
Yeah,
There's a
the steel and the
steel.
radial tires and the airplane
Right.
wings. There's plenty of them more on the canoe for glaucoma. 2-yard man, right on there.
Right.
University of West Indies. A whole bunch of stuff.
Right.
So what I'm saying in America's, it mix up, and when you check the background of all these people, they all related and families. Like we have a lot of invention from Yardi people who descendants in America, from Yardi people in the Americas. So in the NFL, so in the National Football League, so in the politics, some of the politicians like Connor Powell. The music industry.
Let me tell you something. There's a lot of Jamaicans in power you don't know is Jamaican. They won't tell you. You have to
man.
look it up.
And the Secret Service too. in the Secret Service. They tried to recruit me when I was in college.
I know the blood clot with him name the Navy. I try recruit me. Remember I told you I teach math and science. Them I try recruit me. I don't know.
Right.
My
Me
son
not go there.
my son is
Marcus spent
graduating
21 years
next
in the
year.
Navy, and he came out
You will
because
my
they
graduate.
want to put him in politics.
Yeah, me not do it, brethren. Me's a Rastaman said West still. So certain thing me not do. And them want chop off my locks, me not do it. You see me? And then me I go chop off my locks and go on board with Bagaman. No, sir. Baga whitey man. You see me? That don't like me from down south on them place there.
Yeah, they keep trying to recruit my son. They keep sending him letters and calling him. They call my
Don't do
phone.
it. And you know what? Them know say we are come alive. Them know the sun I get hotter. And they know we are go activate. So they want enough of it in them army and things so them can control with power. Or just kill us right there. Me not got army. The son
No,
told me so.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Tell
Not
him
my
go
kid.
No, and then you know what? When you really think about it, because them want me go in there, right? But I can't use my degree. They want to bring me down, right? So them not big up my degree. Them no want to make me officer. Them want to try make me enlist. If you know the
Right.
difference, you understand? And I'm like, wait, hold on, it means I'm my teacher. You what I'm telling them. So that's the first thing, and then them say me have to give up my apartment. What me I give up my apartment for got army for? And then I'm gonna come out and be a broke veteran. They don't help veterans.
Right. They're always on the street in New York.
Right. So what me I do that for? I'm better off staying in my apartment, just work my teaching job and cool.
Yeah, I'm a teacher too. Off on summers.
Yeah, I just became a granddad with the last month. You see me? I'm 42 years old, so me I chill out on things.
Congrats.
I was a science teacher for years too, and also computer programmer, and jack of all trades. There's
Yeah, we have to
nothing I
hustle.
can't fix.
I
Yeah.
have to do something my daytime, man. I have to do something my daytime. We can't sit down at a liquor store and ganja shop all day, man. No, son. I have to get up and work. Like, community. You know what we got to start doing too? I, as a Jamaican American that born here, I got to take my skills and go back and go build my grandmother house in Jamaica and you understand? We got to start going home and building up our land the same way we was telling that African guy, build up your thing. We need to start building back up yard. Yeah, you see how I say
take
my
up
mom
your land. Everybody go build up home.
True. If everybody go back a yard and go build up something before you go to Africa and build up something and it failed, at least go to Jamaica and build up something. If it fail, it failed. But try back home, not try nowhere else. Yeah, even America, we come here, we buy up.
If we stop buying their products and start buying our own products, we can have enough money. We spend most of our money.
Smash the world.
Yeah, we spend most of our money on material bullshit.
And they don't like us.
We stopped that for 2 years. It'll be over. Everybody be dried up. We start buying our own shit. Fuck all
Me, man, me beat my little
Tell you a
clogs man,
project
with
I
my work
just built.
boots. I got 2 sneakers.
Can I share a product I just built? I take a Nino magnet motor, generate 500 watts. And what I did was I take an inverter, 12 volt inverter, put it in the inverter, and then put what they call it, the alternator. Use a battery, start the alternator. The alternator run the magnet, and the magnet generate the electricity. The 12 volt go into the inverter, and it just keep running. And I put a switch on it, so once it go right back into the magnet, the electricity and cut off the charge, the alternator, and it just run till I flip the other switch and cut it
You
off.
can put that on a motorcycle?
Huh?
What is it
You
for?
need to make a motorcycle, bro.
Generate electricity
Anything.
for your house off grid.
Oh, for the house. Okay.
Anything. A house, car, you can do anything with that. That's an engine.
I 8,000 watts inverter, 12 volt inverter.
That's good.
110. It's real simple. about 4 or 5 steps.
You know,
Yeah.
somebody else was talking about Jamaica being able to generate the energy. Like that was one of the gifts that you guys had, was
Well, I'm
creating
trying.
the energy.
The reason why I did it because after this storm, a lot of people don't have without electricity. So I'm trying to get some there and show them out when they reach it to copy from this one and do the
You
other
need to show the
ones.
Africans. You need to.
Huh?
Have a great invention, big up man.
They out there in the dark hating on us.
If we could figure out, user, how to generate that energy and get all of our households using that system that you're talking about, we could crash the whole electrical grid.
Well, everything is a frequency too.
Between
If you
that,
can trap the frequency, then you cannot trap the electricity.
That's true.
That's more difficult though.
And they
a
also,
battery.
You guys know about Moses West, right? Moses West from Milwaukee.
no.
Yeah, okay. This is what he did. He invented a machine where extract moisture from the air and turn into drinkable water. And he put this patent in Puerto Rico and put it all over the world, and they were trying to analyze him. And now they try to give the credit to the J people over there where they warrant. Say he did it. No. But you can look him up. He's from Milwaukee, Moses West.
There's a guy here on
Yeah.
TikTok that I follow. He calls himself the dark something. Well, he's a
Dark Matter.
scientist.
Dark Matter.
Yes.
Dr. Williams, who worked for NASA.
Yes.
Yeah. I talked to him a few times too. Well, he do some amazing stuff with the plasma thing.
He also made a machine that he could trap water from the sky.
Yeah, he also worked with the plasma machine for healing, not for weapon, but for healing and for generating electricity too.
Yes. So we got people out here that's utilizing our
A lot
power
of
again.
people, a lot of people with a lot of knowledge out here, ready to bring this back, the Statirian technology
But
back
no,
to play.
it's the government blocking it though, bro. The government
Oh,
put out a
yeah.
lot of things to block up. Cause say like what you making right now, and you make an unlimited energy, that'll start World War III. You understand what I just said?
No, but we have to.
Guess what? You cannot sell it. You can't make it. You can't market it. You can't sell it.
You can't
No,
sell it.
we have to find a
You
way
can't
around
market
it.
You can't sell
We
it.
gotta overthrow the government. That's how you or we can't. There's no way this slaving government is good stand forth, and we gonna the future to be bright. Look at what they doing now. Look at what's the activities of our government around the world. They committing genocide in different places. At least it's on their own people, but still,
You know what it is, right? You know what it is, right?
Go on.
The Arkan needs that loose to keep surviving. The Arkan, and they're doing it for the Arkans. The loose. That's what.
The
That's what.
organs or the organs?
Yeah, the Arkans.
Oh, the aliens.
Yeah, the loose. They need loose. That's that negative, low vibration energy, because they can't generate energy. That's literally what they eat. The loose, the energy. Every time someone's sad, like what a death, pain, everything will create, misery, suffering, and all that. That's create loose. That's why we gotta get away from those energy and being always in a happy state.
Yes.
Use the love frequency.
Yes.
That's why I always say, love with triple lights. Love with triple lights. Block it. Wrap yourself in that.
Yes,
Create
I
that
agree.
vibration.
Love, but I also think that we have to be knowledgeable of knowing how to keep the enemy at distance.
At bay.
Yes. We can be loving, but don't let the enemy
Don't be
in.
naive.
Yes, and be naive and giving to give them the knowledge of how to destroy us and how to get the
That's been
knowledge
our original mistake.
right.
That's what come in. We gotta connect. We gotta connect with the sun, literally with the sun. You know, that's why you do your fruits and flowers offering. Every time I do mine, the sun just get brighter and come out
Hmm.
brighter and brighter. You know, good
It
things
feels
happen.
good. It feels so good.
Yeah, and not only that, when you do that, you create this energy. When they try to come to collect you, the sun destroy them before they even reach you.
I think I feel confident in saying that everything will returns back to us, but I think the next step is dealing with us because
Right.
when you
That's the biggest step because really the white man isn't rearing, white T ain't rearing his head as much as everybody else is, right?
He's not
We got
really
the
the
chink.
problem, you know. He's not a problem. As the sister says, us. There's a lot of among us is problem, but you know the sun gonna take care of that because you gotta have your chakras got to align right with the
Yep,
right
yeah,
energy.
yep, yeah.
If
Yep, you
not,
gotta be,
the
yeah,
sun will the sun gonna get rid of you just like he gonna do them.
yeah. You
You know.
gotta have high incline. Your outline gotta be in
You gotta
order. Your
develop.
body gotta be stable. I went through it the other day. You
Yeah.
hear me? Because I ride my motorcycle and I do my DoorDash because it's summertime, ain't no work. So boom, me I ride my little bike and I do fuel delivery. Now have fun because it's fun to ride your bike, isn't it? So boom, the sun hot me yo, and so the first day me ride, but the second day me get hot and come inside and go sleep. And when me go sleep, me wake up, me sweat so much. It was like something came out of me. The sweat stink bad. I said, yo, it come like a bum the day in my house. Yo, I know something came off me that night.
You know,
Something come off.
yeah. That's the cleansing, man. The cleansing and the upgrading.
Poop out
Yeah,
my
they
clothes
hear it.
did wet. Out the next day, me go to the clothes, me just dash it on the floor and leave it. That's all. Me pick it up, everything wet. I said, I saw me this wet.
But
Let me
Trav,
tell you
did
what
you
literally happened to me though. This what literally happened to me. I just sit down out of nowhere and just feel my energy just shift, my whole spirit, my soul just shift. And when I look up, it was in the sun.
Yep.
but did you notice that in outside in the sun it feels better even though it's hot and you're outside, but it feels better than being inside?
To us, yeah, to us,
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
us,
in
the right
inside it
vibration.
seems like it's blocking it. It's tracking. It's just like a crazy kind
Inside
of
feels
heat.
dead. Inside feels
Yes,
dead.
it feels
Inside
dead.
feels dead. That's the
Hmm.
word. And then the
What you
sun
wanna
just
do? What you wanna do? You wanna capture the energy when you're out in the sun and take it with you inside. You wanna keep that
mm,
energy with you.
mm.
But when
That's
it was a hot, like 100 degrees in New York City, but when I went outside, it wasn't so bad.
Yep, because your body adjusts. It's for us. It's our time. Remember when
you,
they said the sun is gonna come back, right?
you know that
Hmm.
it's already back.
Boom.
The dark sun, the black sun, it's already there. You know, he replaced the fake sun. You know, so the
This is
black
why we
sun
on
is
this
there.
phone. You know how much
Yes,
panels they have basically on this discussion where the Israelites are waking up. I've been on this phone literally all day. I got things. I could have did other things, but I could stay home also. And I've literally been on this phone with us waking up.
but we
It's
gotta be
almost like a
prepared
new
for the
day. This is
sun.
a part of the chapter.
I'm gonna
What
tell you this,
blows
by
my mind is that some of us woke up like in 2000.
Oh
Like,
yeah. But everybody else is waking up.
yeah,
Everybody else is waking up. That's beautiful to me,
it is. It is.
And we
I was
seen that.
I was on a YT. I was on a YT live, and she was speaking to her people and telling her people that they need to learn to love because that was the only thing that was going to save them.
No, they done. They
And
can't.
she was talking about their nature and how that they can be better than their nature. My mouth fell open.
They can't. That's their nature. If you look at them, and they really move very robotic, right? They're a very robotic group. They don't have no soul. They all like that. No matter how much they good they appear, they could do good, they do good. Once the situation arises, they all revert back to the same thinking. Look, we learning the Africans, the Asians, and all these other groups feel the same way. So imagine them. They
Yeah, but
dying out.
that's the real reason for the war is the loosh, That's the real reason.
They
And
dying out. They literally dying out. Europe has the lowest birth rate ever. They dying from the sun. If they can't find love and forgiveness and want to give back to black people, they getting all the signs to pay back black people. The reason why they brought all these people in our community just to deny us, just to bring these people to compete with us.
not to say compete, but to replace us.
They can't replace us. All they
Yeah,
could do is slow. All they could do is slow us down and get in the way a little bit.
when I say replace us, there was a lot of us unalive, and they put them here in our place.
Understood, but when you believe in the Father, right, and the Great Mother, and their Son, right, you know what's gonna happen. You know the story, right? So it's all written,
Yeah,
and it's
but they're
coming.
mixing. They're trying to mix with us, though. And then somebody online was asking, well, what happens to those of us who are mixed?
Remember, it's their rule. We're gonna use their rule against them. This is what I learned. It's called the one drop rule, right? So
Yeah,
once
but
you have melanin, you might survive.
right, exactly,
You understand? That it goes back
exactly.
to the one drop rule because
Yeah, but
we all got different mixed up people in our family, but they're black. And years ago, they'll be considered black. And really, the mixed people led the freedom the fight in America, right?
Mm-hmm.
But listen to this, bro.
So
Listen to this. That worked too, but it's not only the melanin. They got to be able to hold the right vibration by aligning the chakras. All the chakras got to align with the right energy.
mhm.
The throat chakra, the heart chakra,
Yeah, the
everything got to
Merkaba
align.
got to be there. The Merkaba got to be on point. Yeah,
Exactly.
the diet got to be right. So a lot of black people ain't gonna make it through the other side simply because of health, diabetes. These people ain't gonna make it to the
No,
next side.
a lot of them not gonna make it because they don't want to give up the diet. They don't want to give it
Yep,
up.
they all now,
They
all
just
now.
love they just love what they're having right now. They
I had a
love.
brethren here. Let me give you a story. My brethren in my yard too. Yeah, he older than me, about 55. The man get $100,000 lawsuit with the man homeless. He from New York still. The man mash up the money and spend the money upon hotel and on liquor in 2-3 months and get right back to poorest and poor and on the money.
Consciousness, bro. It's consciousness. Poverty consciousness.
I had to cut him off. I'm a good brethren. Me have to cut him off. Me say no, so me can't have them type of people around me. Me's a college
Exactly. You don't
graduate.
want those energy. Destructive.
One day is when him burn up the money. You see me? Him a lay down upon my blood clean floor, papa. Me I clean up and I get ready on Sunday. Monday I come work, I come back round. The man lay down upon the floor like a blood clot train station this or me don't know. Me say, brethren, what you are though? Yo, you get all that money, not even a blow up bed you get. You know buy a blood clots of apartment. You want to come itch up in a man house. So there is some people that's not making it to the promised land.
They're not, man. They're not because they don't want to prepare. They don't want to do the work. They want to benefit and not the work. They don't.
Yes.
We gotta come to group like this, educate to ourselves, find out what to do and what not to do, and have a new paradigm. And
I
align
think
our chakra with the right type of energy. Make sure we have the love and we voice our opinion without even regretting and without doubt, and we're able to see true things and feel true things.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
COVID was the
component.
wake up call. COVID was the wake up call, I think.
COVID was a start. You know how much people dead? Bad
Mm-hmm.
health, bad energy. People, you know how much people dead out of loneliness during COVID? A lot of people don't know that part.
Unalive.
Excuse me. You know how many people unalive from loneliness and COVID?
They couldn't stand being alone and being home, being with themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they don't have a friend circle. People cut off their family. People don't talk to their neighbor. How could you be unalive in New York City from loneliness and you live in a project? Something wrong with you,
Mm.
right? Nobody not even a check on you. You know, have one friend.
Right.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
but that thing too, that is psychological too, like it affect your brain hemisphere too.
Mm-hmm.
Can lead
That's
to
a frequency
depression.
thing too, though. That's a
And then when you don't
frequency.
have when you don't have a good diet, your brain don't function well. See, people don't realize that. A lot of people eating bad food and want to have their brain function and compete with geniuses. You can't compete with a genius if you don't have a good diet. If
Yeah.
you drink liquor in the morning, that's another thing the brethren do. Early morning, him I go liquor store. Me, I exercise, I do my research from my computer, I make music as my hobby. My thing for do a daytime, you see me? No man have no time for no drink up themselves. You can't come here, sir, and come drink up yourself and sit down in my corner, sir. You
The
cannot.
first thing you should do when you get up is get some aluminum-free baking soda, put in a glass of distilled water, or spring water, actually distilled water, and then put a squeeze of lime or a lemon in there, and fizz it up. Slowly drink it to help to alkaline yourself, charge up the battery more.
Mm-hmm. Right. I try to do that every morning.
I just come out of my work, I'm there from 2 o'clock last night, and before me going only 1 hour 15 minutes sleep I get because I had to do some run around for my son. Yeah, he driving trucks. He drive truck, and he starting his own little business. So I was helping do some delivery last night before me go in.
Straight. After the business.
I feel good.
No, man, that's because when you keep your diet right, I'm going to add the outline. I'll make sure I follow you. Got more friend with you. You're smart. We have to start link up. You know what I'm saying? And the man want to come and say we lazy and we build up this terrority. They so rude, it's ridiculous. They don't even believe what they say.
Remember what I'm telling you, I had when they come there, when Whitey tell us I had when they come up on the beach and they come to the hotel and tell us say the black American lazy.
They don't even believe what they say.
When rich and foreign, then they start say we lazy and we are do all the work and watch all of them sit down.
They don't even believe what they say.
And if you're too smart over them too, them try to pick your brain to do the work. Like I'm at work, the engineer get offended on me. I'm in the manufacturing of the car business. The engineer them get offended on me because them say me know too much. And when them stuck, it will take me 5 minutes to go find out the problem.
I would never help them. Me learn. Me make them embarrass the boss. So have to see me do it. Yeah. They have to say, they have to pay me. Me learn to move. How you treat me?
In the early days, I used to help them, but after I see them treat me and get bad mind.
Yeah.
I say, all right,
Yeah. So same thing.
Me watch them for 2-3 days. I work on the same problem when I could have fixed it within no time. Because they don't think. They don't think,
That's why people keep saying that they smart. They not smart. They robots. Anybody can memorize something if you read it over and over and over.
Listen to this. When I'm at work on problem, you all see 10 of them, from top to bottom, management, everybody, trade electrician, engineer, everybody there. I try to figure out the problem. And when we at work, are we alone, you see, in the same environment, and the job done. We point it out to them, and it's done.
Let me give you an example. Me a teacher. The only new kids me see come out of the country this year are Jamaican kids.
I used to teach, I used to teach science and mathematics.
Which part?
Ohio.
You want to go back and start teach again, Papa? The kids them need you. I talk from the kids them perspective. When you're smart, so you want to go back and teach. Me don't care if you do substitute teaching. Go back and teach Papa. Even if you could do teaching part time, you know that, right?
I'm tired though. I give up because
No, me can't give up. I'm my kids, man.
the kids, oh my God, especially our own kids, and it starts from kindergarten. The kids, they enter into the school system and they don't want to learn.
Nah, it start at home, but this is our job, though, mommy. We gotta spark their minds.
We
We gotta
gotta get
spark their
interest.
minds. We
Interest is a
gotta
mother
spark their
learning.
minds.
The thing of it is by the time, because I teach 12th grade, by the time
Oh,
they get to me, they haven't learned all these years, and they get to me, it's a lost cause because I can't teach reading in 12th grade.
no, you can't
Why
teach
don't you
reading. Yeah,
know
I
how
shouldn't
to
even
read
teach
and
reading in
comprehend?
8th grade. I shouldn't be teaching reading in 8th grade. So
Exactly.
you damn sure you should be able to, like, all right, write me a 5-page essay about such and such.
They didn't know. I have a portion. I teach bioethics, and I have a full paper that they have, the research paper that they have to do.
How much pages? 10?
It's a whole quarter, so it's like 30 pages. But they do 1 page a day. They do one
Right.
page a day.
They do one page a day.
They couldn't do it. You know what they
They couldn't
said?
do it. You know what
They
they
said,
said?
"I'll take the F. I'll just fail."
Really? That I
Yes.
could cry.
They
No
said they would
motivation.
rather
No
fail.
motivation. That's what it is. No motivation.
None.
They gotta get the inner drive, passion. They have to have some
Mommy, you
passion.
know what I
They
do
start
when
with
I'm
passion
teaching?
first.
I focus on my kids that want to learn. Cause not all of them said that. You understand? All right.
Only like 3 didn't say it. It was the worst school year. This was last year. This was the worst school year I've ever had. Only 3 was wanting to do it. The other ones
Girls? It's mostly the girls.
who
The
don't want
boys
to do
be
it,
gone.
the boys they don't want to do anything.
The boys are gone. I worked 8th and 7th grade this year, math and science, and some of my boys is ready to go to jail. Like I don't even know who taught them this. I guess it's rap. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't work I work in East Orange, New Jersey, right? So it's not all the way super ghetto. You know, with some of these people, parents, own the houses, and they're still trying to keep it ghetto. They want to be ghetto.
I was in Brooklyn, and one of my kids did go to jail.
For a
Yeah,
long
I
time.
give up. I surrender.
How long you been a
Hold
teacher?
on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I know you didn't just say East Orange, New Jersey, the home of the ghetto bastard.
East Orange, New Jersey ain't that bad, bro.
That's the home of the ghetto bastard. Trash, double R.
You know, it's
Stop
not
it, man.
just
It's
there
not
though.
that
It's
bad, bro.
everywhere.
It shouldn't be.
You gonna downplay naughty by
Hey, bro.
nature like that.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Up where you're talking there too, it's Pennsylvania. That's where they used to have the Black J people them with the gated. That's where they had the gated community with the high fence because they were scared of us when they were coming inside here before they create the white T1s. They used to say, "Be careful of those who call themselves J," and they were all Moors.
You know what messed me up? Y'all know what messed me up when I was younger? When I first went to prison, right? And when I first got locked up, and I was in a holding cell, and it was like 60 of us in there. And I was just looking at the shape of my people, and I'm looking at them like, Dad, why are we so mixed up? Why are we so against each other? Why are we fighting each other? And as a young man, I used to always wonder, why did we couldn't ever get along and move as one? And now I understand that I'm older. They broke us up and mentally fucked us up.
Yeah, that's a different story to us. Like they used to tell us, I'd say Black American lazy, or if they don't mix up their known good, don't mix up with them.
And the
When they
slave
come,
story, this
when they
telling
come,
you that you was a slave and your people was great and your people was.
they never tell us. When they come to Jamaica, I teach them at Jamaica tell us we are slave. When the whitey come, they never tell us we are slave. They tell us we're great and we're powerful people. I influence and I laugh and smile up with us. But when we come off foreign, the same people and treat us different when they come off foreign. Treat us like nobody. Stay one, or we meet up on the beach and the hotel.
You
Well,
know, like,
here
one
in
thing
America,
I learned that they just put the negativity on the best of us, right?
Facts.
So every place they say don't go, like, oh, don't go to Chicago. I go to Chicago because I know my people there. They said don't go to Newark, New Jersey. I go to Newark because I know my people there. Don't go to Jamaica. I go to Jamaica. Don't go to Harlem. I go to Jamaica. You understand? And I meet the best, brightest black people in those
You
so-called.
know this? In New Jersey, not New Jersey, you know, the Churchman Funeral Home, right? That's a sixth generation. They've been there from in the 1800s.
Right.
And they married into Jamaica, and they had Jamaican families, Jamaicans, family descendants.
Hold on, real quick. Just make sure you understand that we was traveling all around this motherfucker before the 18. We was already family, and we already had our names already.
Right.
We know
Yes,
that.
we
We
do.
know that.
Yes, we know that.
Hold on, real quick. Remember, the safest place in the 1700s for a black man was on the sea. So you got to understand, we was all over here, everywhere. Cousin, family, this, Jamaica, that, Barbados. Call my cousin. Yo, you ain't gonna keep me locked up over here. Call my
I'm about to go to Atlanta. Look, I'm about to go to Atlanta.
Call
We
my
have
I'm going to Britain. Yeah, I'm
Right.
going to
we have the
Scotland.
immigration. We
Right.
travel.
Call
travel
my
I'm about to go to
cousin.
Bushwick.
Hey,
Right.
hold up. We left marks. Remember, we had tattoos. So if the body turned up, we went there for them tattoos. And if that's him, and y'all did anything to him, we tearing this bitch up.
Right.
And you know what? In the 70s, I met the white T. He was traveling the world just like that without no papers. It was a sailor in the 70s with his boat. He traveled Jamaica. He didn't have no passport, nothing from Jamaica. The way you go, he say, he can't go Europe everywhere. I said, oh, this man, I travel with, but them got the ways. That's how we used to do it. And then the Wayne Calloway, he actually have copy of the dockets in North Carolina and South Carolina when we travel from Jamaica as the Yamasi people, back and forth, and the names.
And I grew up in Mississippi, and everybody, when I was growing up, they knew if you bothered one person, you was gonna have to fight the whole family, the whole town, even.
Y'all
Because
remember this though. Remember this. Our last names doesn't come from slavery.
Nope.
Remember the Hatfields, the McCoys, the Johnsons.
Sphinx, is there anybody a moderator?
Yeah, I might have to block that person.
Yeah,
he
Sphinx.
ain't got no last name.
No, you're just talking randomly.
Yeah, he ain't got no last name.
I see. I think they speak Spanish. Hola. You hablo español?
It's a kid anyway. They shouldn't be on an adult
Right.
panel.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, habla español.
Sí, un poquito.
Un poquito. Sí.
Ah, sí, me que aprende. You got to know the language of your enemy.
Crazy E, you were speaking?
Yeah, I was waiting. Somebody was telling the story. I was waiting.
Saying that you mean the names is
Nah,
really,
you was talking some facts, brother.
yeah, it's really powerful, y'all.
You was talking some facts.
And it tracks us. It tracks us through history, just like black, Negro, just like the first thing they called them when they got here was Negro de Terra. So now, the first thing they called them was Negro de Terra. So then you had Negro Guinea. Then they trying to put all that stuff in it in order to steal the land, and steal a legacy, and steal a name. It's just like Jacob and Isaac. You know what I mean? They trying to steal a birthright. That's all it is. That's all they're doing. But we're waking up to understand the family line, the family migration. And that's
We
the best.
know now. We know now.
Right. And now see, and that's when everybody wake up. And when Africans wake up and find out they were sent from here over there, this is going to be hell to pay.
They mad.
No, when they find out they really got separated and they got sent over there, they find out that they are from over here. They going to be mad as hell.
This is the Garden of Eden.
Yes,
And it
sir.
still is.
Yes, sir. And they
And it
broke the
still
family.
is.
And they broke the family up with the deceitfulness, deception, and called them Africans and Mexicans. But they was all just the same. One big ass people, one big ass
12 tribes
family.
of Israel.
They broke the kingdoms up and put the kingdoms different places in order to steal a birthright. It's just
Right.
a magic trick. And
No,
we
it's not
waking up
really a
out of that
magic
spell.
trick. It's trickery. It's not a
Yeah,
magic trick.
right.
It's the original 12 tribes of Israel, right? We could just track it back to the Bible, right? That's why they couldn't change everything, because some things just can't be changed. And then see, your soul will activate, and you could sit back and go to the Akashic records mentally through meditation and get all the information
Speak
through
on it.
meditation.
And I think some buildings they were not able to touch because look at Scotland. They were not able to destroy Scotland.
Because they needed it to keep harnessing the energy. These buildings aren't in specific regular random places. These places are on ley lines. Ley lines are places that's geographically just simply powerful and naturally energized from the earth and the stars, right? So they can't destroy those buildings. If they tear down certain buildings here in Newark, here, there in Bushwick, you know the Tartarian buildings. If they want to tear them down. They can't. If they tear them down, this won't stand. They can't stand.
Exactly. And even look at New York City. You see how many castles are here? Castles just sitting in the middle of the water with nobody
Yep.
living in it, right?
Yeah,
I worked for the Parks
those
Department for
buildings
many
old
years, right?
frequencies.
And I took an extensive tour of New York City's background, parks, tunnels. I've been on boats, and it's all Tartarian. They didn't build this. They didn't build it. That's why they can't repair it, because they didn't build it. This is why the cities are in disrepair. They can't keep up. They have to give it back to the original builders. They can't keep it up. The hoax is over.
Remember the roads was red bricks all the way, not no asphalt and all that, and concrete was.
I remember that red bricks in the cobblestone. Yep.
Yeah,
There's some blocks
right
I
now
still like that.
it's stifling the earth right now, where the asphalt and the cement.
Yep. That's what you see. That's their same technology that's going to wipe them off of Earth, right? So they made global warming through that processes like that, right? And then now they can't take the heat.
So whatever they made was gonna crumble in 250 years, right?
You don't see it crumbling?
I see it crumbling, but that's what I'm saying, because like the street, like my sister called me today, and like a street in Mississippi downtown has now caved in. And
Damn.
yeah, she was talking about how inconvenienced it is because she has to drive all the way around. And I said, well, it might not.
You need to move.
I said, it
And
might
you
get
know
worse
what,
before it
Kevin?
gets better. We
Right.
can't
She
move
needs
from
to
our
jump.
land. That's our land. That's the
I
family
understand.
land.
I get it. I get it. But
Sister, you know
if
why
nothing is
caving?
there, nothing is there, right?
Sister, you know why
Right.
caving? You
Why?
know why caving? We under these streets we have technology where we use bricks to make a sewage system with 30 feet, and the roads on top of it, and they
That's
don't know
what
to
they
maintain
said.
it.
She said
I
they
seen
said
it.
that they're trying
I
to bring
witnessed it
somebody
myself.
in that knows how to fix it.
Yeah, I witnessed it myself. You know, I seen it. I seen it and witnessed it. I said, wow. And they don't know to repair it. That's why in all these cities, you know, when it happens, they don't know what to do.
It's like built on some type of wiring system, right?
Right? Well, actually, it's layers. It's
Yes,
layers. So therefore,
layers of brick.
we're built
Layers of
on
brick.
stuff is built over stuff. Just like buildings, they can't repair the buildings, but they built over the buildings.
Right.
Right.
And you know, people among us know to do it naturally. You know, Yeah, there's some stuff I can look on and just seeing it and just know it. You know, like putting some things together from building stuff. Just
And
look on it naturally.
what
I
you
can
don't
feel.
know, your inside power will reveal to you.
Yeah, but you've been here. You know, you're the ancestry. You've been here over and over, and
Mm-hmm.
your memory coming back.
Right. Say it again, brother. Say the
Yeah,
memory coming back. Say it
the
again.
memory coming back, especially at this time when the sun pumping. You know, the sun helping us to remember. You know, by reflecting.
Right.
You know one thing, because my daughter, she also graduated this year,
And
right?
the youngest,
And she had my grandson, and I was so happy with myself that I've been studying all these years and going towards my goals because of the new responsibility I have, being a granddad and all. But it's a part of the great awakening, right? Because I'm a young man still. People see me and think I'm in my 30s. I'm a 42-year-old man. You understand? Because God is preserving my youth because I have to go teach these kids. I got to keep being a leader. This is why I'm going to ask you, sister. Don't give up on teaching. Find a new love for it. Find a new love for it. Find a new Lord. We need you.
We need you.
just ask for the wisdom to endure.
Just ask for the wisdom to endure.
And what it is, and what it is, you can't give up because you have to see these children are, when you got them in school, they're basically like, school is like jail, right? So you got to figure out what it is that's not making them pay attention. It's because they're basically locked up in the prison. And when they have recess, things like that, when they go to lunch and things like that, you got to teach them like Harry Potter school. You got to put them in Harry Potter school. Because we are magical beings.
The
school system
won't allow that.
system won't allow that. Exactly, because they program our children to know less.
It's a curriculum.
They want our children to know less.
The curriculum written a certain way, and you gotta obey it. If you don't, you're the day. That's why I got out, because I was always in meeting disputing why what I'm doing is the kids learning fast, teaching them physics, 11th grade and 12th grade, and they're getting it real fast and having the instant. And they were arguing with me, say, I gotta follow the state curriculum.
Binks, you have a echo. Is there a way to fix it?
Actually, echoing back. Sometimes I don't hear it, but I think it's TikTok doing it.
It's like you in a car?
I'm not. Okay, I think he fixed
I'm
it.
outside right now. I'm outside.
I think he fixed it. But I don't think
Off and on.
The school system was made to program. The school system is not for our children.
Right.
We know that by John D, who established it.
And if I'm gonna teach, it has to be outside the school. I can't do the school system no more.
Yeah, it's all about control. So therefore, the school bus look like the prison bus. The food trays look like the prison food trays. You got people telling you when to go outside, when to come in,
when to use the bathroom. You're telling me I got in trouble for letting my kids go to the bathroom. Are you kidding me?
These are these are beings. These are young gods. So
yeah, you kidding me? Are you seriously talking to me because I let a child go to the bathroom? I just want to be like, get out my face.
So the young children wants to listen to music. Hold on, please. Wants to listen to music. That music they put out is mind control. It's controlling the brain. The food, the candy, the sugar. The sugar is really declassifying the pineal gland. The sun is not the one that's giving us the power. We are the sun. So we giving ourselves power when we learn how to eat right.
It's a combination of things, and eating right is correct. And at COVID 2020, I did a total change for me and my kids, and I pulled sugar totally out of our house. I don't even buy sugar anymore because sugar is destroying our
Right, and
bodies
then
in ways that we
and then
don't even know.
Sister,
yes, and sugar is eating at your
sister,
brain. So
sister,
therefore, with the COVID, when the COVID came out, all you had to do was turn your heat up.
hey,
Turn
sister,
your heat up.
sister. Agave is a good one. It's alkaline.
Um, yes, agave is good. Also,
Yeah,
monk fruit is good. Those are the only two.
yeah. No, the coconut.
Wormwood, because
Yeah,
they all, it's nothing but
the
parasites.
coconut sugar is good. You know the coconut bread.
Wormwood.
Coconut is good.
I
Yeah.
got a question. I got a question for the sister that you said you got in trouble for letting the child use the bathroom.
Yes.
Why didn't you call the police on them? They shot a show called the police on them. That's child abuse.
I'm the teacher at the
They
school.
are the
We have
police.
rules that they want us to follow.
Right.
And
Right.
they track how many times I let a child go to the bathroom.
Right.
And they actually call me into their office to tell me that I let a child go to the 10 times in a day. I let 10 children go to the bathroom. Are you kidding me?
I'd call the police on them. That's child abuse. That child needs to use the bathroom, gotta use the bathroom. You going to jail. I'm calling the police.
Well, parents
First
just
of all,
have
you
to.
should have called their mother. You should have called their mother and father. That's the whole thing. We're always trying to put the police involved with something. Where's our man that is stand up and stand strong for us? Why do we have to call the police?
So what you want me?
Where is our
Hold
man?
on, hold on.
Instead of talking about it, let's talk about it, be
Hold on,
about
what
it.
you want me?
Instead of talking about it, be about
Hold
it.
on.
Where's our man
Hold
at?
on.
There's no man out here. We got to call the police for
Hold
protection.
on.
Where's the man at? Oh, they on the internet.
Hold on real quick. You want me to go to jail? That's what you want me to do?
Well,
I'm
we
trying.
have to
Why
learn
you?
how to
If you know,
balance, though.
Let me
We
say
have to.
something real quick. Let
if
me
you
say
know
something
who
real
you
quick.
are, you won't go to jail. If you know who you are, you won't go to jail. How can some beings that's from British arrest you because you don't know who you are? They done made the man to be soft.
I apologize because I know what I'm gonna do. See, I know what I'm gonna do. See, if
Not
that
a
was my
man wearing
child,
dresses and say,
can
"Oh,
I,
no,
can
call
I
the
finish?
police, call the police, call the
Can I
police."
finish
For
real quick
what?
though? Can I finish real
For
quick, please?
what?
Can I finish real quick, please? Because I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bash everybody in their face, and now the police come, they're gonna give me
And
20
they gonna
years.
come get you. That's what
Right,
I'm sitting
right,
here
right,
saying. She
right,
just
right. Let
talking
me
out of
tell you what I'm
ignorance and she
saying.
repeating
Right, right.
herself.
Let me tell you what I'm saying though. So now, once I do, ma'am, hold on real quick, please. Please hold on real quick, please. Please hold on real quick. Please hold on real quick, ma'am. Ma'am,
Is
could you hold on?
be man and stand strong instead of just be on the internet, talk about it, be about it.
Ma'am,
It
listen,
don't
I
have to
was
be
talking about the
violent.
ladies. I can't be at every place at every time, ma'am. I apologize. I
Somebody
apologize.
mute
Can I
her.
say
I mean,
something, please?
violence.
Please, ma'am, can I say something?
Stop
Please,
eating
can I
that
say something,
chicken
ma'am?
so you can understand because right now our men are
Let
weak.
her talk
You got to
crazy
call the
because
police
we've
for
been talking
everything.
for
Call the
hours
police.
for good
The
and she
man even
coming in
call the
negative.
police
Let
on
her
their
talk
own
and get it off.
children.
Okay.
The man
Okay. The
even called the police on
solution
their own
is
children. Here in America,
listen.
the man will let the police from British arrest their child. Let's say, I'll come bond you out. Where the man at?
The solution is that we
And
in
since
their
I'm speaking
system.
negative,
We
but since
are
I'm
in their
speaking
system.
negative, I would drop down. But I'm just saying, we got people from different, from British. They don't know what the fuck to do.
All right, are you
Stand up and quit
done?
wearing
You
dresses,
said the same thing
weirdo.
10 times. Are you
Sister,
done? We heard you.
sister,
Peace
sister.
and love.
The problem is that we are in their system, and you have to follow their rules. But what we got to do is get away from their system, come out of their system. Then we can do how we supposed to
She
operate.
was, yo, bro. Those are the trolls that want to stop the growth of the community. She didn't add nothing of value. Okay,
But
like I would say,
can I say something? I heard what she was saying, and she was saying the way she said it was harsh and the delivery, but at the same time, I understand what she's saying as a single mom, right? Because as a single mom, there was my kids when they were younger, they were in private school. I was still married at that time. And three YT boys held my baby. I think he was in the second grade. Three YT boys 2 YT boys held my baby, or 3, while one of them punched him. Okay? There happened to be one little boy that was YT and BLK. He was a mixed kid. He came to my son's rescue, and he came and he helped my son by making the YT boys let him go and freeing my son, and him and my son stood together over the YT that were against my son, right? Because my son is full BLK and the other little boy was mixed. I told their dad, and their dad said, "Oh," with just the calmest spirit ever. He was like, "Oh, well, tell the school to get a meeting between my parents, between us and the kids' parents, right?" So I thought, okay, this is gonna be productive. He was like, "Yeah, because I'm gonna punch his dad in the face."
Male politics.
I said, "What do you mean?" He was like, "Because when I see his dad, I'm gonna punch him in the face. His kid punched my face, my kid, I'm gonna punch his dad." And I said, "But that's not how you handle things."
This is why men stay out of it. So what I was saying to you earlier before that lady rudely interrupted me was, we gotta stay boots on the ground, right? I know it's hard being a teacher, it's hard being an engineer, it's hard, but we're there for the face of our community. We're teaching our kids. If you want to give up teaching white kids, I'm all for it. But we're teaching our kids. If they can't read good, we try to catch them up a little bit the best we can. You understand? If you can't get to them, get to the next one.
It was our
Right.
kids.
That's my point. That's my point. So when we sitting here saying, "Oh, I'm gonna give up," then a white T person is gonna show up in the classroom and further ruin our kids. So we gotta get real boots on the ground. You understand?
Let me say something real quick, y'all. Because since the old girl left, you got to remember when I grew up. Right, I'm 55. When I grew up, in our projects I grew up in, they taught us hand-to-hand combat. We had our karate instructors. We had our lunch. You know what I mean? We scheduled our whole community. We ran that. It's when we allowed them to come in and start educating us is where we fucked up. So when we allowed, so now you got house niggas in positions. So when you say something, the house niggas standing, "Oh, I gotta let them do that. I gotta do that. Master said I gotta let them do this." So you gotta identify the individuals inside your community that's sabotaging your community for anything.
Our communities are all out of whack.
That's exactly what the police do. The brothers. Exactly. Or they have no choice, and if they see it wrong, they're going to sit there, stand up. They know it's wrong. They know the white T officer doing wrong, and they just stand there acting all like they don't have no power.
That's where that 30 pieces of silver coming from. We all got gold. We all dealing with gold. And then somehow he pop up with 30 pieces of silver. Where you get the silver from? We all gold over here. You got to understand how that happened.
But you know that if you carry a piece of gold in your pocket, and when they pull you over and you show them the gold and stuff, it tie you to the land, and also they suppose, in their rule, they're supposed to leave you the hell alone and say you're indigenous to the land and you apply. But they don't want to do that. They want to break every rule, and that's why the sun turning up.
That's why I keep big gold chains on my neck. It's indigenous.
All right, bro, I'm gonna catch up with you all later. I got some things going on right now. I got to go do that stuff. So
Yo, bro, I make sure I follow you. Follow me back. I'm Trev Hollywood, Rastafari.
Peace out, brother.
I appreciate love everyone, and stay with it, the mind, like mine, and combine the energies together. And we
Great
go
conversation, brother.
We growing as a people. We getting where we need to be.
Exactly.
We have to all work on our own family.
We gotta do our fruits. We gotta do our fruits and flower offering to the sun by giving it divine honor to Mother Earth. So the energy coming more and more. Every time you do it, the energy turn on more. It's a lot of.
I'm gonna do that today. Because I was gonna light a candle today for the end of Sabbath, but I'm gonna do that today.
Yeah, everybody must do that. Every time you do that,
my mother, you know me, so me learn them things. My mother say, you know, say something I know.
At the faster, free energy come back in that place. Faster. So we have to do it on a regular basis. I do it once a week or twice sometimes.
What
Yeah,
did he
give it
say
one
he's
more
doing?
treat. All right, this is what you do. You take you get some organic fruits and some flowers, and you just set it out right where the sunshine. Just turn and look up to the sun. Put your left foot first to trample the evil in the land, and you say divine honor to the universe, divine honor to the cosmos, divine honor to the sun, and divine honor to the heat, and divine to Mother Earth, and divine honor to the ancestry, and divine honor to me. And say I'm gratitude and I'm grateful for this moment, and just say that a few times, maybe 3 to 7 times. And while your shoes is off, you take your shoes off the socks so you're ground with Mother Earth, and the energy shoot up in your feet. And after you do that, you as soon as you do that and you say divine honor to the sun start blazing. You just see the sun get brighter, just light up like you turn on a light bulb, and you feel like energy in your body just it make you feel so good, like healing and everything.
Okay, I already been going out and looking at the sun. But
They
I
going
didn't know
crazy.
to say those things, so I will start
Yeah, they
saying
going
that.
they going crazy because this thing fire. When we say when Yadi say fire, 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 fire. Yeah, that's what we doing. The fire, 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 fire. Can't stand fire. We are the fire. Fire. Kanisi, 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 kanisi. Dinga, dia dinga anak kappa. 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 They going crazy.
Did you block him, Spinks? Just gotta block him.
Yeah, they going crazy because hey, they getting burned up. They getting burned up. All right, I gotta go. So we talk later.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna get off
Yeah,
here.
do that. Everyone do that. We do that as fast as it is. Dia dinga anak kappa. Que kappa? De dinga. He gonna disappear in the heater.
Spinks, are you blocking? Is
Don't
Spinks
block me.
busy?
He's a bitch. Block me if you're actually a man. Speaks. I ruined your life. You can't do nothing about it. Baby, you are not gonna do anything to me.
That's how demons sound. That was a demon.
I tell you. Yeah, well, big up all the panelists, them, big up everyone. Yeah, man, big up the good work, big up yourself. Yeah, man.
We go upon them, get the person page that make the demon sound there.
We have to
Sound like
put
I
the
want
fire.
it, that
We have to
pure
put the fire
demon face
upon
me
them.
sick on.
Yeah, we have to put the fire
Mm-hmm.
upon them and have to put the fire upon them. Call upon the sun. Sun deal with them. immediately. Now I'm gonna come back because I am fire.
They know it too. This is why you don't hear them demon sound she making on the thing. Nobody not do her no. What we do to her? What you do that for? You're not embarrassing me. You're
Hey,
embarrassing
what she
yourself.
say? I'm ruining your life.
Yeah. Yo, so you know what Ma said? How much YT people they in the background and them skin are burn them cause we are talk.
Fire, fire, fire. As a
You see
yard
me?
man say, as a yard, they say, fire, fire, fire.
Yeah, fire for them. Them don't know
Fire,
say
fire,
fire for
fire.
them. But the fire they for them, you know, so see so the sun turn in a fire upon them and I kill them.
You know,
And them say them
you
go on
never
like
listen
them
what me say
smart.
early on. You never listen what me I say. I tell you, say we have to be prepared because some of us who are round brown and not do the work go affected too. You know, each one go
No, that's them.
turn. No, some of we go have to
Papa,
go through
long
stuff.
time
Some
me,
of it.
listen, Papa, me wake up at 2012, big man. You see me? My
Me not
locks
talk
down
you
my
know. Me
back.
not talk you know. Me not talk
Oh,
some.
yeah, me
Me
know
not
that.
talk some of we want eat the same way, want do the same thing, go to in the world, and now I'm prepared. Now I'm meditate. Now I'm talk to the sun. Now I'm to the foot and flower offering. And now I'm sunbathe. Now I'm sun glaze. Now I'm do the preparation. Because I will turn up in increments, you know. We have a hex flare coming up. And when the hex flare flow, we're not going to know what it is. And that's going to capture millions.
That's when they said the X-Man are coming to God, we are rise up, man, I start
Yeah,
live.
so we gotta pay. So every time we go out there and we look up in it and we do, we are turn up a frequency. We are turn up a frequency to match the Father. So we turn up a frequency to match the Father. You know, because hey, it's a thing I go up to 2,000 degrees at the time, you know. Because all the plastic, everything artificial have to go.
I burn up. It a
You know,
melt.
see what happened to the traffic light and the plastic melt.
Yep, burn up.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's going to burn up and liquefy it and come back in its original state. And that's how we are doing it. So we have to be prepared, prepare yourself, you know, and stop ramp around. This a thing here, we not yet, we not enemy, you know. We are going to love ourselves and love
Right,
them.
it's a difference.
But disconnect ourselves from them. Because when judgment comes for them, we don't have nothing to do with it, but them.
God damn. A long time them disconnect from we, so a easy thing.
Yeah,
Straight
man.
up.
Big up. That's how things set
Big up
up. That's how
everyone.
things set up.
Did we get rid of that person?
Yeah, me just start calling him demon and them come out. I started trolling them. But they was making demon sounds. Like, that's not normal.
Not at all.
But that's the part of their spirit being their natural state. That because I went on her page, it looked like a regular white tea girl. She looked like she 21. You know what I mean? She got a lot of anime on her thing, and you would think she's a normal, loving person. But that's who they are. That's their spirit, their inner spirit. That she can't help that. None of us in here did nothing to her. Not even a bad word, you know? But they feel harmed that we're coming together, and that's their natural state.
I ruin your life.
You know, they want to hurt us, you know. So if she could hurt more black people, she would, especially if she could get away with it.
I was at one school and it was about 10 of us. And so they said, okay, they said, we're all going to gather like in one corner of the school, right? No reason. We're just going to gather there. So all 10 of us just gathered in that corner. And they started coming saying, what's wrong? Is everything okay? And we said, we're just standing here. What do you mean? They was like, is everything all right? Everything's okay?
That unity, because you know what happened? You know what happened with that? It's just like me as a black man, right? I could have on a suit and tie with 3-piece suit coming out the BMW, going into the store really quickly. And a white woman would try to clutch her purse, right? And there's two things with that. It's a psychological warfare on their part. And then the second thing is she's guilty. She knows she owes me. Those people know they do y'all wrong, right? So when they see y'all grouped up, they already feel guilty. Everything is all right. Did something come out?
Hey, bro. Hey,
Do
bro.
you know yet?
Do you
Right.
Hey,
know?
bro.
In other
Hey,
words,
bro. Hey, bro. Be black. Be black. Okay? Blank. Nothing. Derogatory. So we don't identify with that term. We, we the car people are melanated, you know, or carbon with the copper. So we not going to identify with B lock because we don't lack nothing. We source particle, we are source. That's why they have to strive off of the energy to exist. You know that? Because we source. That's why we have to give them everything. We swarty, full of source. So we done with the B lock term, you know?
Pussy.
Yeah, man, Swazi, Swazi, full of sauce.
Sursy. Saucy.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I call it. The thing that
Spicy.
swastika, swastika that show you the energy moves throughout the universe and stuff, and the right very
Whoa. Swastika sticker.
yeah, yeah, man. That's how the source energy move in the direction, moving all four
Swastika.
directions. And the center is a balance. The balance in the center, that's resistant. And you got electricity in one hand, and you got, pneumatic in another hand, and you got the water. I have to go in there and show you how the thing set up. Yeah, man. But resistant is a balance. Resistant is what create electricity. So, and create other energy. Because remember now, it's magnetic and electricity. That's how we travel. Soul is full of particles of magnetic and electricity. That's what soul is. The car, positive, the man and the female together. But the female is what bring out the expression, bring out the life form. The man, the car, them call it dark. Destroy everything. You want to destroy everything just like you destroy that. Yeah, we destroy that. We ring the bell. Ring the bell and create the frequency, destroy the negativity. Yeah, man. We can't put out that frequency. Yeah. I mean, you sure that the energy go to the right and go to the left in direction, but the thing what they not tell us is that rotates in all direction. It's spin in a circle, in a cycle. It's spin left, it's spin right, and it spin like when you kick a football and it spin in the air, that's how that thing spin. So the energy, only we can predict the energy. Them can't predict it. We can predict it because we the source. Energy coming from us. We the expression of the energy itself.
True. See it, man.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm out. I try to
You
hook up back
complain now.
later. I hook up back later on. Let me go take care of something with my son.
Big up for your mama. Big up ladies. Yeah, man. Big up Chef. Big up User. Big up Fatima. Yeah, man. Blessing every time. Fire. Blessed love, you know.